Eric Long.
What's up, Doors?
Dude, I've been driving all day. I'm almost in North Dakota. I've
Now,
driven,
Doors, where
my name
you?
is
Where,
Dale.
where
I've
you
driven about 11.
driven about how
Sorry,
much?
I got a phone call. Let me take this fucking phone call. I'll call you right back.
I just put up on the live. What's up?
What up, my guys? That's what I was calling to see. I got your message. I'm just on my way home now. I'll be there probably about 15, 20 minutes. So you just went live?
Yeah. I just went live now because Doris kept on Doris and a couple other guys was asking was I pulling up, so I went ahead and pulled up early, man. It's the Celtic funeral.
That'd be a good title, too, right there.
Make sure everybody wear black, and I got in the title. It's in my title. I said everybody wear all black.
That's crazy.
If you come to the service and you're not wearing all black, you can't come in. You gotta leave.
That's fucking funny right there, man.
And then I got Jalen Brunson holding Tatum in baby diapers. Wait till you see the thumbnail title. You'll be dying laughing.
All right, so listen, give me about 15, 20 minutes, man. I'll be heading out there, and I'll be at home then. And, I'm hopping on, cause yeah, I was gonna hop on today for sure. I didn't even know you was gonna be on today, but I was like, if you on today, I'm hopping on, cause I ain't got nothing else to do. So no games or nothing today. So yeah, I'll be on about 15, 20 minutes. I'm getting ready to leave here now. I'm heading home.
Okay, I already got the live started. So once you pull in, you know what I mean. Just make sure you're wearing all black. You know what I'm saying.
All right, I'm gonna come in there with a black dot. That's my all black. My thumbnail gonna be all black. I'm pulling there with a black dot.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't no.
All right,
Yeah, all right, man.
all right, lady.
All right, lady. Shit. Yeah, it's a Celtic funeral today, baby. Make sure you wear all black to enter the service. You know what I'm saying? Anything other than black, you can't come to the service. That's number one rule. You must have all black. If you're pulling up to the service, you must have all black. Oh shit. Hey, hey, Infamous, hold it down for a second, bro.
Yo, 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 yo. Can't stay long because the D is long, but the time is short. What's up, party people? Infamous in the building. Tonight is put up or shut up. The Celtics back against the walls, ashy knuckles. We're gonna have to see if they get it done tonight. Now, what are the key? What are the key components for this? We're looking at Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown, this is your opportunity, bro. This is your opportunity to go out fighting. Back is against the wall. This is Jalen Brown's time to shine. Team is down. Team is distraught. Tatum is out. Let's see what you're made of tonight, Jalen Brown. By the way, that title is diabolical, man. That that thumbnail diabolical. But that's beside the point. But hey, it's time for Jalen Brown to step up tonight. There is a slim possibility that Jalen Brown will get it done tonight and push it to a game 7. I mean, anything can happen. But if we want to be honest and keep it 100, the Celtics are planning their vacation. They got their bags. They got their bags packed to Cancun right now.
Infamous finna get Infamous finna get paid, man. Once the Celtics win, then I'll just transfer that money straight to Infamous.
Listen, man, it's been a nice run. It's been a nice run, but I have to get this tonight.
Didn't you bet 150, Infamous? Infamous, didn't me and Doris bet 150? I could have sworn
No,
we
I
had
didn't.
bet.
No, I didn't bet anything with doors. I didn't.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying didn't me and him. I gotta play the audio back to see if we betted 100 or 150. I could have swore me and him betted 100, and then remember he got cocky
Hmm.
and he moved it up. I could have sworn he moved it up to 150.
Oh, I don't know. I between you and him, I don't know, but it's a
I would have
possibility. You know how doors is.
to do an audio check on that. I need to do an audio
Yeah,
check on
yeah,
that.
you gotta check it.
If that's the
But either
case,
way, he still owes you 100 though, right?
right. But I'm saying he
Mhm.
still thinks that Boston can win. So I'm gonna try to see tonight. I'm gonna try to see when he hop on if I can swindle him
Mhm.
in the bed more. Because he still think they got a shot. So I'm gonna tell him, hey, bet me 150. So that way, if I lose the bet, I can at least get $50 out of it. Cause I owe you 100. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think, honestly, Mike. I don't think he's gonna do it. He knows better than that. He's not that
Yeah, but
dumb.
Doors though. Doors he's a gambler.
That is true. That is true.
He's a gambler. He's not a very smart one. I
Yeah,
could
he's
probably
not.
see
Yeah,
him.
that is
You know
true.
what I mean?
He's a rookie when it comes to that.
I could probably swindle him out of $50 more.
You know what they say? There's a saying that says you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. He doesn't know when to fold them.
Nope. I could probably get 50 more from him, and that way I could just send you the 100, and it's keep the 50.
Well, let's see. But I'll be careful though, man. This could be a game where we see Jalen Brown, like not Jalen Brown. I mean, what's his name? Um, yeah, Jalen Brown.
No, but I don't think Brown gets off of
Where we
this
see
game.
Jalen Brown like go nuclear. He might go nuclear tonight.
No, he
Who
can't.
knows?
You can think infamous. They got two elite defenders, OG Anunoby and Mikal Bridges.
Hmm.
They can literally have OG or Mikal be physical on Jalen Brown, and then when Brown
Right.
crosses the lane, they can have the other guy, kind of shadow him and make
Hmm.
it difficult, and make the other guys beat you. Make Derek White have to beat you. Make Porzingis. Make somebody else. I'm not letting Brown beat me. If I'm the Knicks, I'm keeping Mikal or OG onto Brown, and I'm having the other guy shadow him wherever he goes. I ain't letting him do nothing.
But I don't think it's going to happen either, Mike, because here's the thing. You had Tatum go off for 42 and still lost. I know he got injured. I know he kind of got injured at the end. I know we'll take that into consideration. But it really doesn't matter. Jaylen Brown could go. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mike. You want Jaylen Brown to go off because guess what? If he's the only one scoring, guess what? It's easier to beat. Easier to beat.
So what you're saying is you put Mikal or OG either or on Brown 1-on-1 and just say if he cook, he cook. As long as everybody else don't cook.
Right. Exactly.
So with that being said,
I think the more he scores is the worse the team's gonna get, the worse the team's gonna be because nobody else is scoring, right?
I mean, yeah. So
yeah, there's a logic behind it. So I just like you said, I would just let Jaylen Brown cook and dare the others to beat you.
Yep, make them beat you 1-on-1. I'm gonna play Brown 1-on-1 and just shut down everybody else.
Yeah, it's easy mathematics. I think it's over, man. Jaylen Brown could go for 50 tonight, and they'll still lose. They could still lose that game. Dead ass. Not even playing. But Mike, I got some good news today. Good news.
Doris is here. Doris. Let's bet an extra 50, Doris.
On what?
On this series. Let's bet an extra 50. Let's bet an extra 50.
Why would I do that?
Come on, man. Don't you have faith in Boston?
Uh-oh.
You know what I realized is what I realized last night is TJ, FYF, and Texas all have this very common trait where they won't let you speak, and then without you speaking, won't let you speak. They'll call you names. They'll speak for you, and you literally won't be able to get a word in. And I've met very few people in my life that have ever done that. That have been wanting to ask you questions and talk to you, but don't give you a chance to talk. And while they talk, answer the question. So they ask you questions. They give their opinion. They ask you a question and don't give you a chance to respond and in turn answer it for you, insult you, continue going. Like it's literally like a situation you cannot win because you can't defend yourself or give a rebuttal or a response. So I did what I did last night. I need to do it before I get flustered, but the thing to do is as soon as someone won't let you talk, just leave. There's no point in interacting with them. If you're having a debate or a conversation with someone and they're attacking you or your viewpoint and they won't let you speak, you walk away. At that point, you're wasting your time.
But Doris, to be fair, me and you have conversations before and you do the exact same thing. Stop doing that. You do the same thing.
It may be for a minute or 2 or 3.
No, Doris. No, it's not. No.
Find it.
No, you do the
same. 15 minutes. I disagree.
Okay. No, you do the same thing. I can go back to lives and play it. Mike, we can go back to lives and play it. You do the same thing. So you can't criticize somebody for something they do that you do the same. Go ahead.
Find it where I've talked straight for 15 minutes and not letting someone.
Bro, we've had lives where we talked about.
And I'll give you $50. Find it and I'll give you $50.
Oh, Mike, this is so easy.
Oh, shit. Find that live, Miss. We gotta find that live.
This is so easy.
Yeah.
He
prepared to send me that money.
Where I'm talking for 15 minutes and not letting anyone speak. Yep.
Well, I would say
there was a debate. infamous. Find the date. It was a date where him and King got into it, and King couldn't talk for
Right.
15 minutes straight. It was just cutting him off 15 minutes straight. Like
We were having a debate about Africa. Me and Doris were having a conversation about Africa, and he just kept talking. He wouldn't let anybody talk. You've done it many times, Doris. It's not even just once.
No, not like that.
Mike even
That's
knows.
multiple.
Mike, come on, Mike. Mike, you know that's true, right?
It's multiple. It's multiple.
Multiple times, Doris. You don't even know that you do it.
Mike didn't say that. Mike agreed with what I just said via text, but now he's disagreeing with what I said. So
And
whatever.
No, here's the thing, Doris. Two things can be right.
Everybody has
Mike,
done
let
this.
me handle this. Yeah, let me take this. Two things can be right. FYF does it, you do it, TJ does
No,
it,
I
and
don't.
AC does it, and I do it. I will admit sometimes I do it.
I
So
do
I'm not
too.
gonna sit here and lie to myself and say that I
No,
don't
the
do it.
level, the level,
I've done
Everybody
it.
does it.
the level
Everybody
to
does
what
it.
TJ, the level
Mhm.
that TJ
Go
does
ahead.
it, FYF and Texas, those three is
Yeah, but you
different
do it
than
too.
anyone else. No, it's about degree. It's about
No,
degree. I'm
Doris, you are
talking about
actually. I'll be honest, Doris. You are actually one of the worst.
no. If that was true, you wouldn't have been talking this whole time since I started
No, but
talking.
Doris, you have these times when you
It's
do
only
it
been
though.
like 10 seconds. Find it. Find it where it's been 15 minutes of me
Isn't he
talking,
the
not letting
same
anyone else
guy?
talk.
Oh, I'll find it.
Isn't,
No, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna
isn't,
find it.
isn't he the same guy, infamous, that cried for TJ to come back on the panel? Isn't he that guy? You
Oh,
you
that's
And
know
the
that
whole
and
you
and
thing,
listen to
man.
me.
I
no, but
tell him what he is.
that's a whole different conversation. That's a different
Every
That's,
conversation.
night,
here's what I say.
every night, he's been starting arguments. The first, he wanted to go after Trump and the tariffs. Then,
No, but I
then,
don't.
then last night he wanted to talk about
That's who
Christianity.
you.
But then he wouldn't answer my question. The question
Yeah,
was,
but Doris,
you
I
call your,
told you how to beat
you're
Doris.
not
I've
letting
already
me
gave you
finish.
the formula how to beat those guys.
But
What you
You're not
infamous.
letting
do?
me finish. Let me finish, please.
Go ahead. Go
The
ahead. I'll
guy,
let you know.
what really surprised me, I was really surprised. This guy brags all the time about smashing women and having them over and smashing and fucking them and smashing them and all this stuff. And then suddenly last night, he's this hardcore Christian and he's citing the Bible. I couldn't
I heard.
fucking believe it.
I heard the conversation. I heard part of the conversation. But here's the TJ.
I
By the
couldn't
way, TJ was
fucking
wrong.
believe it.
TJ was wrong, and I would have came on to help you guys, but it wouldn't have made any sense because here's the problem. The problem is when HC picks and TJ and you guys are on the panel, you didn't do it as much, I'll be honest, but TJ and AC, they just kept over talking each other and wouldn't let anybody talk. Like you can't have a conversation with somebody when you're trying, they ask you a question, and before you can even answer the question, they're responding. You guys both did it. HC did it, TJ did it. They both were doing it. Now I will admit that you did it less than everybody else. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm always gonna be straight with that. But you can't, at that point, you said it perfectly. At that point, you either leave the conversation, leave the panel, or you just shut up and put yourself on mute. And to say, hey, when I'm ready to
I'm in
talk,
the middle.
can I talk?
Bro,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
No,
in
I'll
the
let you
middle.
finish.
I'm in the middle of nowhere, in like the
Mhm.
Montana, North Dakota, Wyoming border. This looks like something out of a Western movie where I'm driving through right now. But the point is, I lost service. Can you just repeat about? You said the last thing I heard was you said I caught part of last night. You were all in the wrong. TJ and HC was more than you. Can you repeat what the rest you said? Because I didn't hear any of
Okay.
it.
I was listening to part of the conversation last night. In my opinion, TJ was wrong and he was being a little bit disingenuous with his take, with the whole thing about Christianity and religion. He was being a little bit disingenuous and I think he was being functionally ignorant. I think he's smarter than that. And I think he was just trying to debate you guys into a conversation, which is kind of like a no-win. It's a no-win conversation because when it comes to politics and religion, it's hard to debate those topics because of how people strongly stand on their beliefs. So it's a conversation I wouldn't have even engaged in. But go ahead.
He was trying to instigate an argument, And then he was using terms to HC about how he's juvenile and childish.
Yeah, that's gaslighting. That's gaslighting. That's gaslighting.
And then he took the Christian perspective. He took the Christian argument and the Christian adherent argument. And then suddenly when FYF came on and was talking about how Christianity is responsible for the most deaths in world history and blah, 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 TJ didn't have a word to say.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. That's the argument. That's the argument that I would have used. The same. I didn't hear when FYF came on. I didn't hear that part. I didn't know he came on. But that's the argument that I would have used. And here's the argument. Here's another argument that I would use, because he's also got to understand Christianity is not even one of the oldest religions. So when AC was talking about the Garden of Eden and stuff like that, he's got to take into account that Christianity is not even one of the oldest religions. It's one of the youngest, to be honest. See, this is a debate that I could have been in and I could have destroyed. You know why? Because I was a Sunday school teacher. I know my shit when it comes to religion. I know my shit when it comes to religion.
Well, then you
I've taught religion.
You have to specify. Are we talking about oldest monotheistic religion? Are we talking about oldest polytheistic religion? Because the oldest supposed monotheistic religion, it's debatable, but you could say Judaism, you could say Zoroastrianism, you could say Atonism, because in the 18th dynasty in Egypt, Akhenaten made Aten the only god suddenly in the Egyptian pantheon. And then when he died, they wiped it out and he became the heretic king and they erased him from history and they went back to the polytheistic pantheon and they put the capital back from Akhenaten or whatever they named the city after him back to Memphis or wherever the fuck it was. So my point is, the other point was, why are you coming on this channel? Why are we having political and religious conversations when no one comes on here to have those? Like, who comes on here to have a religious conversation? This is not the space for that.
But to be fair,
it's a boring fucking conversation. I'm not religiously curious. Me, anyways. I don't want to talk about that. It's fucking stupid and boring. If I wanted to talk about
to be fair, Doors,
I'd go on a religious channel.
Yeah, but to be fair, Doors, we have many conversations. I could say the same thing about you when you come on and talk about, your bussy conversations. I could say, hey, I don't want to hear that kind of stuff.
He's talking about it when he talked about it. He's positing it in a. I'm right.
I agree with what Ifmis just said. I agree with Ifmis. Doors, you're not even listening. This is the problem. You say that I don't take accountability, but you're not taking accountability. The thing with Ifmis, me and Ifmis disagree on a lot of shit. But that what he just said is absolute facts. We all tend to have conversations that nobody wants to talk about at times. But at the same time, we can't just come on. We can't just come on the panel and tell somebody what they can't talk about. This panel's open.
Thank you, Mike. You beat me to it. Mike said it perfectly. You can't come on another man's channel and dictate what to be talked about. It's his channel. He could. It's an open panel, Mike. Yeah, but that is your choice. You're right. You're absolutely right. That is your choice.
That's your right. But I'm not going to censor. I'm not going to censor. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What I'm going to realize is that talking religious or the study of religions and different religions, they call it ecumenical studies or whatever, but having an ecumenical conversation on YouTube is not with this group of guys that comes on here. It's not going to go well. It's not going to.
It doesn't matter. You can't censor. It doesn't matter. Now I gotta cut you off. Now I gotta cut you off, Doris, because Doris, what you're doing is you're basically acting like Goat Mike in a sense. You're whining and complaining and this and that. Like you're sounding like me, bro. You was the same
Facts.
guy last night. Was my line infamous? He was calling me out. I'm crying and whining, and I should do this and that. And then you're
Mm,
doing the same thing that I
mm.
be doing. We
Mike is
can't
right.
censor.
I'm not crying and
Mike,
whining. I'm
You
saying
are
I'm not
crying
going
and
to choose
whining.
to
Yes, you are. You're
participate.
coming here crying and
No, I'm not
whining.
going to waste
And
my
you're
time.
saying that I'm not going to hop on. If this is the topic, this, that, and the third, that's your right. You don't have to hop on if you don't like the topic.
Yeah,
The whole part about this channel is if you're listening to it. But here's the thing: if you watch Ifmis, he don't just hop on the panel. He'll go to the chat. He'll listen. He'll see what the conversation
yeah,
is, and then he'll pull
right.
on.
Well,
yeah.
thank you. That's
But
what I.
I'm saying
But here's the
if it's
thing.
going to
Here's the
turn
thing.
into a
How that started? It was in the chat. It started from the
Yeah,
chat.
but here's the
No,
thing. Here's the
no,
thing.
but go ahead,
Doors,
go ahead.
Mike, can I say? Can I say this?
why are you
Doors.
letting
Here's
Go
the
somebody
ahead.
thing.
come on the channel and postulate all these ethical and moral things about what's right and what's not right and
Yeah, but
salvation
Doors,
and other stuff,
Doors. I don't.
and they don't
But
even
here's the
pay
thing,
their
Doors. You
fucking
got to be
bills,
open-minded. Doors.
and they
There's
have
a lot of
premarital
times.
sex and smash women.
Doors.
You gotta let
Listen
them
for one
finish.
Well,
minute. You're not listening. Listen for 1 minute. If there's a conversation about football, right? NFL. Sometimes I won't. I'll be listening, but sometimes I won't come on because I have nothing to add to the conversation because football is not my thing. So I can't stop it. I can't come into the middle of the conversation and say, "Hey, I know you guys are talking about football, but I don't want to talk about football. Let's change the topic." You guys have a right to
Exactly.
talk about what you want to talk about. It's unfair for
Exactly.
you to come into a conversation and say, "Hey, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to." If you don't want to hear it, you can leave the panel and then
I
come on
didn't
when there's a
jump into the
conversation.
conversation. I was
But let me
there,
finish.
and he
Let me
came
finish.
on and
You
started
can
wanting to
leave
have
the
an ecumenical
conversation, but
conversation.
Doors, we
That's
all
what I'm
do
going to
it.
continue to do.
Doors, can I
That's what I'm
finish?
going to
Can I
continue to
finish,
do.
please?
No,
Doors,
because
can
the
I
guy
finish?
just wants to come on. He doesn't want to start
See what I mean?
conversations.
He
He wants
doesn't.
to start.
You're doing
This
it.
is going to
You're doing
continue.
this. The same thing you're
No, you're
criticizing
not
for
letting
is
me
what you're
finish.
doing right now.
No, I said
The same
15
thing
You
you
see
minutes,
what I
and you're
criticize
mean?
Big
not
Mike
letting me
for.
finish.
You
You know what?
criticize.
I don't have time.
Here's my problem. I gotta mute you, Doris, because you criticize me for the same thing that Doris criticized me for. He's doing the exact same thing, and we can't do that. If a guy's having a conversation, and look, this is what I've done with some guys as well. Some guys will say things I don't like, and I'll just go on mute, wait till the conversation ends, and then come on when I think it's over.
That's what I do now. That's what I do.
Because
That's
I
what
ain't
I
about
do.
to argue with conversation that you know what I mean. Because TJ
No.
he tried to drag me into that conversation, and I no idea. I went on mute. I waited till that shit was over, and then said,
Yeah,
"Okay,
that's
now
what
it's
you do.
here."
I agree, Mike.
It's
You're the most reasonable. That's the most reasonable thing you've said. Hey, I agree with you 100%. If there's a conversation that I'm not privy to or I don't want to be involved in, I leave the panel and I may come back later on. If I'm not too busy and I
Yeah,
come back later on and join a different conversation, it's okay to do that. Like nobody's gonna look at you any
well,
different.
that
Not
yeah,
every conversation you have to be a part of.
and the same thing happened. Here's a great point of that. LaFonso tried to drag me into a conversation, and I instead of
Mhm.
me arguing with him, I just went on mute, let the shit die down, and got to the
Yep.
next point. You know what I mean? All that back and forth over petty shit. That's not worth it, bro. It's not. There's no point of
No.
us, getting mad. If the conversation is getting too heated, I go on mute, or it's going to a lane that it don't need to be going to. Then I just take a break. We all got to start
Mhm.
doing that. That's what even Fable does it. If miss there's time when he'll go quiet, he'll wait till it change, and then he'll flip back into the conversation. Everybody has to learn how to do the same thing. Doris is just
Mhm.
whining and complaining. Bro, if you don't like the current, there's times like Infamous said, when he talking about Bussy and Dick and Pussy and who's big and who's this or that, there's people that don't want to hear that.
And they just
They
leave.
can be saying, hey, though, we don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I don't want to hear sometimes, but I just leave. I just say, okay, fine. You can talk about that. I'll come back when there's another type of conversation.
Yeah,
that's for the
that's
people who
how.
ain't having the.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, we all.
That's for the people who ain't having the want to talk about it.
There's, but
No,
it's
no.
funny.
Go
There's
ahead.
been many times that we're talking about sports, and then Doors will come in with some weird thing out of the blue, where he's talking about some kind of sexual thing, and we're actually having a sports conversation, and he'll interject with some weird shit, and we're like,
And
Dor,
nobody
what you
tells him.
saying?
I don't hear anybody telling Doors, "Hey, Door, we don't want to talk about that."
Right.
You know what I mean? Wait,
Yeah, for the
everybody
most part.
that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that hops on here could easily do that to somebody, but they don't do it
True.
because it's open panel. Everybody can have their
Right.
own, their own flavor of conversation. And look, Infamous, the one thing that you fail to realize too is that remember how TJ took a huge break from the channel, and
Hmm.
Doris was the one complaining and whining that he wasn't on the panel. TJ, now that he's back on the panel, everybody know who TJ is and what he's about.
Yeah, he's
So
very
when you break
controversial.
up,
He likes pulling. Yeah,
yeah,
he
he's
likes getting under people's
controversial.
skin. Yeah, he likes
So
getting
why
under
does
people's
Doris act
skin.
like so what am I saying? Doris acting like he don't know who TJ is. Now that he's back on the
Right.
panel, you cry for the man. You should know what he does. He's controversial. It's what he does.
He likes
He
doing
gonna say
that.
Hey,
He
Mike.
actually likes.
yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
It might have been
Go
because
ahead.
TJ been gone so long. He forgot. He could have forgot about how TJ was because he been gone for so long.
Mm.
But there's a there's a possibility of that, but at the
Yeah.
same time, don't cry and whine for somebody to come on the channel, and then when they come on,
Hmm.
you're complaining about the same. You know what I'm saying? That's like crying about Fable not hopping on,
Yeah,
and if Fable hops on, I'm crying about him. You know what I'm saying, Infamous? That's what he did.
Yeah,
You
because
cried about people not hopping on. Now he's on you and you crying.
TJ is basically like FYF Junior. That's how you got to treat him. He's FYF Junior.
Mm-hmm.
He's Lamont Junior. So when he comes on, you're gonna expect some. He's gonna try to get under your skin to get you riled up, and you just gotta stay calm and not fall for it. It's
And
tough.
he gonna say
I'm not saying it's
he gonna
easy.
he gonna say a
Go
lot.
ahead.
He's also a contrarian. You can say something
Yeah.
that's totally factual. He'll disagree for the hell of it, just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
That's who he is.
Exactly.
He'll disagree on
100%.
purpose.
hundred
You can
percent.
say
You're
you can
hundred
say
percent
Lucas
right.
averaging 30. You can say Lucas averaging 30. He'll say no, he averaging 29. Like,
Yep.
bruh,
Yep. Yeah. Yes. 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 Mike has got it figured out. That's 100% on
that's
Mike. You're 100% on point right now.
that's
and how
why
that
You
last
just
started.
hit
night.
the bullseye.
That's why last
And last,
night, if you watch the stream, I went on mute on purpose because I'm not about to argue with TJ. I want to mute on
Nah.
purpose. I said, "Fuck
But
him."
he does. That's what he does, though. That's what people got to understand. That's what TJ's always done. He's always done that. And I think he just got under Doors' skin, and Doors doesn't like it. Doors is feeling it. Can't let that dude
yeah,
get under your skin like that, man. Were you
how,
thinking
how the
about it
whole
the next day?
how the whole conversation started. It started from the chat
Oh, okay.
Even though it
because
started, even though it started from the
yeah, it was
chat, all
AC in Texas was talking about it. Then it came to the panel.
that don't change the fact, Fambo. That Doris could have just went on mute, or he could have said, you know what, when y'all finish this conversation, I'll hop on after the fact. It doesn't change the fact. You
See,
don't have to. Nobody's holding a gun to your head and saying you have to be on the panel.
facts,
Nobody.
facts. Yeah. And if
It
it's a
doesn't change the fact
conversation
of
that
that.
if it's a conversation you don't like, you can just keep quiet. Like I don't understand why people. It's hard for
Yep.
people to do that.
That's why Doris asked, if y'all watched the stream last night, Doris kept asking people, where's Goat Mike? Why is he quiet? I was quiet because the conversation was not for me. That's why I was
Right.
quiet. It wasn't about that I was sick or I was tired. Being sick or tired is not
Mm.
going to stop me from engaging in the conversation. But if it's something that I don't want to talk about, of course I'm gonna be quiet. The
Yeah, you
hell?
just listen. I just listen.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just listen. Sometimes I just go on mute and say, okay, I'll just stay back and listen. Because sometimes
Yeah.
there's good conversations that you don't want to interrupt, and you just like, okay, just y'all keep going, man. Keep going. Keep chopping it
Even
up.
LaFonso did
Keep cooking.
even last night. LaFonso had a lot of times where he was quiet, but once he found something he wanted to talk about, that's when he came out of
Hmm.
nowhere. I'm saying
That's
if
when
if
it's
you watch,
facts.
LaFonso did it, Infamous did it, Fanbo did it, I did it. Everybody has to learn how to do that. nobody's gonna come on here and talk the entire time, especially if it's a conversation they're not interested in. It's just not.
There's only
They're
there's
gonna
only
step to the
one
side of
person that
me.
there's only one person that does it and he does it well. And that one person is Real Debates. He's the only one.
I wrote a
And
base
I don't
if he
mind
don't
I
want to
don't mind
engage.
listening to Real Debates. Huh?
Brother Base he's great about that, and when he's on here, if he don't want to talk about it, like one time it was King TJ Autumn was going back and forth, and the base said, I'm gonna go on mute when y'all finish, then I'll come interject. That's how you have to do
Right.
it, bro. Because when you inject in things that you don't need to inject into, you end up getting pissed
Right.
off, upset, mad for no damn reason,
Facts.
and it's not even
Facts.
it shouldn't even go there.
No, it's not
Yeah.
worth it.
When
I
you talk
agree.
about religion, it could go left real quick.
That's what I
So
said.
that's
There's
why
no.
that's
It's
why I went
hard
on
for
mute.
people to agree on that. It's hard for people to agree on religion. So it's like a
Yeah.
topic that you're not gonna really win. So you might
It's
as well
like
just leave it alone.
debating religion is like what Infamous said a couple of years ago. It's like debating Jordan against LeBron. It's like debating the goat. It's like having a goat debate. Having a goat debate is
Mm,
the same thing as politics. It's all opinionated. You know what I mean. It gets heated. It goes left to right. It goes nowhere. It goes in circles. Which is
facts.
why when all that shit went down, if y'all notice, I ain't say shit for the last 2 hours. I said I ain't even engaging in this conversation. And TJ, he tried to get me to talk about the conversation. I said no, and I went on mute. I don't
Yeah,
want no part of that conversation.
it went to Martin Luther King, Malcolm X.
Yeah, I ain't
And
doing all that shit.
that's what TJ does though, man. And I'm not mad at him for it. Listen, I'm not mad at him because you know what TJ's doing? TJ does that to spark conversation because sometimes the panel could be dead. And TJ is one thing TJ is good at is he gets under people's skin and he sparks debates where people can get heated and get into the conversation.
Yeah,
So
even
I'm
the
not even
farmers
mad
get
at him
it.
for doing it. I'm not
I
even
gotta
mad at
give the
him.
farmers too. The farmers good about that too. If the father fucking pound is dead, he'll do similar things the same way. He'll say some shit and it'll catch you off guard too. So that's why you gotta know your personnel. In other words,
Facts, facts. I'm not mad at TJ for what he. If TJ was just sparking a controversial debate, and Doors got in his feelings a little bit. That's all that happened. No big deal. It's not a big deal, honestly. I have some hard conversations too, but at the end, after the conversation is done, I forget the whole thing. It's a brand new day. I even forget about what I talked about the previous day. It's not that serious, man. People gotta understand. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. But here's what I wanted to talk about. I got some good news today, man. I want
what's the
everybody to
good
hear
news?
this.
What's the
Oh
good
my
news,
goodness.
Infamous?
I heard from a credible source that Giannis's two favorite destinations are Toronto and Brooklyn. Oh, we're getting Giannis. We might be getting Giannis.
I wouldn't
Yes.
be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Giannis went to the Raptors because the Raptors is not far from Greece, and it's also a
Mike.
foreign.
Wait, Mike, you didn't
Time
just
out, time
Mike.
out,
Time
time
out,
out.
time out.
Flag on the play.
Mike, you better. I hope you didn't say what you just said, Mike. Please tell me you didn't just say that. You better go
let me
back and erase what you just said, please.
You
Don't
know
let
let
how
me
that
far
get
that
out your.
is?
let
Hey,
me
Mike, do
hold
you
on.
know how far that is?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me hold up. Let
Yo,
me
Fambo, you
explain.
caught that too?
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me explain.
that's
Hold
what I
up.
said. That's why I said time out.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
time out.
Let me explain
Go
myself.
ahead.
Let me explain myself. I don't mean like that. I don't mean like look. When I say it's not far from Greece, I'm not saying that Toronto and Greece is. I'm not comparing like Toronto to Greece. What I'm saying is Giannis is from Greece, and he strikes me as a guy that would love to
He's
play
actually
for
from.
a foreign team like the Raptors. That's what I'm alluding
He's
to.
act. I agree with you on that, but he's actually not from Greece. He's from Nigeria, really.
Yeah, he
He's
really
really
from
from
Africa.
Nigeria. He's really from
But you gotta
Africa.
think about it.
Yeah.
Not being a guy from Nigeria going to a foreign team like the Raptors. That fits. That sounds about right. If you
Right,
put it
because
together.
the general manager, because not Messiah is African and he's from Nigeria.
Ding, ding, ding,
Mm.
ding, ding. You hit
Yeah,
infamous.
ding,
You
ding,
just hit
ding,
it.
ding,
You
ding,
just hit
But
ding.
you,
it.
but you didn't
Yeah,
say you just say that.
I
That's
know
what I
he.
was
I know you didn't say that. You didn't say that, Mike.
Yeah,
That's why we have to throw the
remember. I
flag. We
was
have to
saying
throw the
that.
flag on that.
Remember,
he
here's
said
the
he
thing
is
though.
close to the Greeks.
But here's what I'm saying though. I was trying to. Y'all know what I was trying to say though.
No, I understand what you're trying to say. I gave you a pass.
You gotta think
But the
about it.
Spurs try to.
You gotta think about it. Giannis is Nigerian, and he's going
Mhm.
to play for not Nigerian owner. Think about it. A Raptors team
President,
owner
president.
well, president. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying. Nigeria is a he's a foreign guy that runs the Raptors. The Raptors is a foreign team. Giannis
Mhm.
is Nigerian. Like put it all together. This shit
And
all
here's
linked
the thing,
together.
Mike. Masai has been wanting Giannis since the beginning of time. Since Giannis came on the scene, before Giannis was even drafted, Masai was desperate. When I said he was desperate, he would have traded anybody to get Giannis. He's in love with Giannis. I'm telling you right now, he's in love with Giannis. So the fact
Will he
that
trade
Toronto,
Scotty
oh, bro, I don't think he's going to trade Scott. I'll be honest with you. I think it's very slim that he comes to Toronto. He wouldn't trade Scotty Barnes because that's what Milwaukee would ask for. I don't think he would trade Scotty Barnes for Giannis. I'll be honest.
If
But you,
I'm not gonna
You
cap.
gotta give me Scotty Barnes, bro. You gotta give me
but you know what
Barnes,
else?
bro.
Yeah, but
You
that's
know,
what you're right. That's what they're gonna ask for, but he's not trading Scotty
He can
Barnes.
come
They
to the
can take
Lakers.
anybody else. They
He
can
can
take
come to the
everybody else.
Lakers, man.
I don't see the Toronto Raptors trading Scotty
No,
Barnes. They ain't
no, no,
trading.
but here's you guys gotta listen to what I just said though. I don't know if you guys came on late. I said the reports are his preferred destination is Toronto and Brooklyn. There's a difference between where he can go and where he would want to go. You see what I'm saying? There's a
Why would he want to go
difference.
to Canada though?
Masai was the one that helped his family get to Greece. Masai gave his family
Um,
passports.
mm,
Masai was the one that set him up to succeed. So he has a bond and a tie to Masai. Masai was the one that gave his family passports to get to Greece when he was in Nigeria. You got to remember, Giannis is Nigerian. Masai is Nigerian. Think about it. Put it together.
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why he would want to come
that's
to
what I was
Toronto.
trying to. That's what I was trying to. Here's the infamous. I was trying to
That's
say.
what Mike was saying. That's what Mike was saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's what I was trying to say. I just put it in the wrong context and form and shit.
yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
was trying to
Does it
say.
mean he's going to come to Toronto? Probably not. Does it mean he's coming to Toronto? Probably not. But that's his preferred destination. Keyword
and the Spurs
preferred.
and San Antonio trying to get him too. They try to give him the first, they second pick and they 14th pick.
I think they have the best. I think they have the best chance because they have the best assets. They have the most assets they can put together. They can put together the best package
they're gonna want like
for
5 first
Giannis.
rounders.
Period. Yeah, but they got a second round pick they can throw in there. They got
They got two
Vassell,
first
who was
round
the
picks.
rookie of the year, two
They got
first
two
round
first
picks.
round this year.
Two,
They gonna want a 10
right.
spot.
No, Giannis coming to the Lakers. We're gonna trade Luca.
Oh,
Luca,
here we
we
go. Oh,
No,
here
give
we
me
go.
Luca.
I
We
mean,
Lakers.
they're,
trade.
they're not they're
There
not
we
gonna
go
get
We
again.
Giannis.
LeBron.
Stop it.
we
Stop
is
it.
trading
Stop it.
Luca. We is
Yeah,
trading
The
Luca
Lakers is
and
not
Reeves.
getting Giannis. Stop it.
yeah.
We
So
Stop
trade
it.
Luca
Luca.
trade for
Stop it.
Giannis.
We
Stop it.
trade Luca and Reeves. Luca
Yeah,
and
There's
Reeves
no way in hell
trading.
the Los Angeles
they
Lakers is not getting
taking
Giannis
that deal over
Antetokounmpo.
any deal the
Stop it.
Raptors can give
And
him.
Stop it.
you know what? You know
Stop
what
it.
the Bucks want to do when you mention those two people? Hang the phone up in your face.
No, they're not.
No, no.
Man, the Los Angeles Lakers don't have the assets to get
You a
Giannis.
hating
What are you
ass
talking
Laker
about?
fan.
Hold on. You
They were
don't
like
understand.
no
How you gonna
defense.
get Giannis? They don't even have
Look,
the assets to get him. Like, what are we
Most
doing here?
most trades. Hold on, the guy stop cutting me off. Sambo, most trades that you say is dumb. I would agree with you with most Laker trades. But trading Luka Doncic, like Sambo, Luka is no role player. Luka is no ordinary player. Luka is a superstar that's not even in his prime. This man is age 26. You know what that means, Grinch? He's not even in his prime yet. You're not, bro. Who else can offer you a superstar that's not even in his prime yet?
He went. He went
With
to the.
Austin
He
Reeves,
went to the.
with
He went
Drew
to the.
Pitts.
He went to the NBA Finals with an injured Kyrie.
Exactly. He took the injured Kyrie to the finals. Like, are we tripping right now? And
Come
they
on,
was
bro.
just in the finals just the year before.
Scotty Barnes is nowhere near
Scotty
Luka
Barnes is
Doncic.
no
I'm
Luka
sorry.
Doncic at all.
I'm
Not
sorry,
even
bro.
close.
Infamous, you sucking balls right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Scotty Barnes is no Luka Doncic. I will give you Luka straight up for Giannis. You ain't gonna take Austin Reed, just take Luka.
If anything, they finna give us first rounder shit. We got the younger stud.
Hold on a
Hell yeah,
second. You
we
don't.
got more
Can I ask
assets.
y'all a question?
Come
Can
on,
I ask y'all
bro.
a question? Do you think
Uh-huh.
that Nico did not? I'm actually this is just a question. Do you not think that Nico probably try to entertain that trade before he traded Luca to the Lakers, and they said no? Did y'all
Entertain
even think about that?
entertain but here's the problem
Because
though. What
you remember he went to the Timberwolves, right? The reports are out there that he went to the
when
Timberwolves
he traded
and he
Detroit.
wanted Ant. He wanted Ant, and they said no.
No,
And
but
then
here's
he
the problem.
and
No,
then he
but
went to
if
Denver.
no, but Infamous, here's the problem with your statement. Nico tried to trade Luca straight up for Ant or whoever he tried to get him for. Bro, trade Luca straight up is stupid. You're not gonna get him straight up. You gotta add other things with Luca. If you go to a team and say, I give you Luca and this and that and this, now you're talking. But him just going to teams and saying, I'll give you Luca straight up, that's not a good deal. Straight up. You want more than just Luca. That's why I say if I'm the Lakers, I'm not doing what Nico did. I'm giving you Luca, Reeves, Gabe, Hachimura, whatever else you want. Give me Giannis. I'm gonna give you a few players, not just one player. You can't just. You're not gonna get a fucking NBA champion. Think about it. What is Giannis? Grinch. He's an NBA champion. He's a
And an
he's
MVP.
he's an MVP, two-time MVP. He's a what? 2 or 3 time what? Defensive player of the year? You're not gonna get that straight up for Luka Doncic. Straight up. No. You're gonna have to throw in draft picks. You're gonna have to throw in role players on top of that. You guys have put in multiple assets. You're not gonna do that straight up. Nobody's doing that. That's why I say he tried to trade Luka straight up for Giannis. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah, because
Well, to be
the
fair, we
Spurs,
don't know what the deal. We don't know what the deal was, though. To be fair,
Yes, we do.
yeah,
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
we don't know if
Yes,
it
we
was straight
do.
up because it
Nico
wouldn't
was
be
trying
straight
to
up. It
trade
wouldn't work
straight. He was
contract
trying to
wise. It
trade
wouldn't work
straight up.
straight up.
He was
But
trying
go
to
ahead.
trade straight up. They don't have no assets. If you're not throwing in serious, here's the thing. I could bet you, Infamous, he was trying to give them some bum ass trade like Luca and fucking Hardy or fucking Luca and fucking Exum. That's
Hell
ass.
no.
Anybody taking that shit?
yeah.
If he had told the
What's
motherfucker, look, we'll give you Luca, we'll give you Derek Lively, and we'll throw in what's his name, PJ Washington.
Go
They will be talking.
Go Mike. They
You
gave us
better put a dip out there.
Mike. They gave us Luka Doncic and fucking Maxi Kleber.
Hell yeah! If I try to get Maxi Kleber and fucking Doncic and fucking one lousy ass pick, that ain't gonna cut shit.
Come on, bro.
Anybody taking that? The hell? When you make a deal, Infamous, you have to sound convincing. You can't just throw out some garbage and say, "Oh, the trade gonna work." No, you got to put a deal together. You got to put draft
but
picks,
he got
player with Luca. You can't just trade Luca and a bunch of bums straight up. No, you got to give them a fucking deal. Only way the bus gonna trade is gonna
what's
trade with a team. You gotta give them multiple assets. multiple, not one or two,
What's the
multiple.
what's the rookie the Spurs drafted this year? Last year? This-
No, Mike, you're wrong. Here's why. I looked it up. I looked it
What is
up.
the
Here,
deal?
listen to
What is the
no,
deal?
listen to this for a second. A straight up trade for Luka Doncic for Giannis wouldn't work in terms of the contracts matching due to the significant
Mm,
difference in the current salaries that
What are the
remain on
side
each year's
pieces?
contract.
What
The
are
mm,
the side
contracts wouldn't
pieces?
work.
What are the
mm.
pieces? Infamous, I'm asking you, what are
Go
the
ahead.
pieces they put? What are the pieces that the Mavericks offered with Luka? That's the deciding
That's what
factor.
I was trying. You said that the reason why they didn't do it is because they tried to trade it for him straight up, and I
No,
said that wouldn't have worked.
but I
We
also
don't
Mm.
know what
mentioned,
the pieces would.
Infamous,
Go ahead.
what did I also mention? If you're throwing in Luka with Dante Exum and niggas like that, anybody taking that. Maxi Kleber, anybody taking that shit. They want real people. If the Mavericks went to the Bucks and said, "I'll give you Luka, I'll give you PJ Washington, I'll give you Derek Lively, I'll give you Gafford," you do shit like that. Now we're talking. But I don't believe the Mavericks did that. I believe the Mavericks said, "We'll give you Luka, we'll give you Exxon, we'll give you Kleber and some bums like that." That ain't gonna cut no deal. Kleber's ass. Exum is a below average role player. Anybody want that shit? You got to be serious.
Okay.
When you're making the
They're
deal, you got to be
saying
serious.
Okay, they're saying that in order for the trade to happen, they would have to include other players or draft picks to make the total value of the players traded
What are
match.
the players
So
they
you got to
offered?
remember
What
when you're
the play-
trading players, you're trading contracts. So that's why I said it would never work because of the contracts. They're both on different contracts. Straight up, it would
no,
never work.
no, no. But even if let's say the Mavericks had players to match the contract for Giannis, right?
hmm
Infamous. The Bucks still have to want and value those players. You can't just give a team
No, I
anything,
agree. I
even if
agree.
the
I
team
agree
is
with you on
trash.
that.
You have
But
to
I
want the
don't think.
player.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I'll be honest. I'm going to be straight up. I think the Bucks didn't look at Luca as valuable as Giannis, so they said, "No, we ain't doing that. We'd rather keep Giannis. We think Giannis is a better player and is more valuable because look,
Every team have to
Luca.
give
What is
everything.
Luca? Let's look at the resume. Giannis is a two-time defensive player, an NBA champ. I think a scoring. Did he win a scoring title? Did he win a scoring title? I think
I think he won it once.
You're a
he
one
won it
time.
once.
You're a one time
His re-
defensive player of the year. He's not two time.
Oh,
He's
I
one.
thought he was two. I thought he had it too.
Just
He won.
one.
No,
He
no,
just
Hold
got
on.
one.
Well, how about his what about his
you're
MVP?
wrong. Hold on, you're wrong. Hold on, Mingo, Jesse, you're wrong. I'm about to
I
expose
thought
your
it was two
ass.
times. I thought it was two
Oh, he
times.
only got one.
Let me look it
He
Y'all
up.
got
Let me
one
look.
defensive player of the year award. Just one.
I'm gonna expose this nigga Mingo Jester. Watch this. I'm
You
gonna
ain't
put
finna expose nothing because Giannis only got one
Giannis
defensive player of
is
the year award.
Giannis is an NBA champion, NBA
Mm-hmm.
Finals MVP. He's a
Mm-hmm.
two-time MVP, nine-time All-Star. He's an
Mm-hmm.
All-Star Game MVP. He's a
Mm-hmm.
six-time All NBA First Team, second
Mm-hmm.
time, two-time All NBA Second Team.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Defensive Player of the Year in 2020. All NBA All Defensive First Team. So he
Mm-hmm.
does got one DPOY. So yeah, so he right
Exactly.
about
Ain't that
that.
what I just said?
You just
Yeah,
cooked
he's right.
yourself,
He's
Mike.
right. Mr. Jester is right.
That's what I
Mr.
just
Jester.
said.
You
No,
just
he's
cooked your
right.
own
He's right.
self.
Oh, shit. Oh damn.
Why did you expose it,
Mike, you
Jay?
should have. You should have stood on it. You should have just said,
What a
"Hey, you got it. You
dumbass.
got it. Let me just check it.
Yeah,
You got it."
yeah,
What did you
Hey,
expose?
and then
I
you
know
start
what I'm
reading it.
saying.
It's even worse.
here's the thing. I'm not.
Yeah, you should have read it. You should have read it, Mike. You should have just bowed. You should have just took the knee. Just take the knee sometime.
No, but infamous. I'm not. No, but here's the thing, infamous. I'm not doers. I can take accountability. I basically took myself.
Oh, come
Yeah, I
on, Mike.
did.
Don't put this on Doors. He's not even on the panel, dude. Come on, don't
No,
do that.
no,
You
no,
can't
no.
do
Because
that, Mike.
Doris came in here. No, because Doris came in here and he wouldn't take accountability. but GOAT Mike can take accountability. I
Yeah, but
cooked
does
and
that have
fried
to
and
do with the
done.
conversation? No, Mike, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
I'm
Just let it
doing
go.
that. I'm doing
Just
that.
say it. Just say, hey, man. Just say, my
I'm
bad. I
doing
was
that.
wrong, man. I was
I'm
wrong.
doing it.
I was wrong.
Manga Jester, the OG got me. He's right. But at the end of the day, like both of you guys are saying good shit. Manga Jester's right. Infamous is cooking. But at the same time, though, you can't give Lucas straight up for Giannis. You're gonna need more assets. You're
I
gonna
wouldn't
need
have done it either. I would, if I could have done it, I wouldn't have done it either. I would not trade Giannis for Luca. I'm keeping Giannis. I think Giannis is a more valuable player than Luca, in my opinion. In my opinion.
I'm gonna give you, but here's the problem though.
Mhm.
If I'm the Lakers, I will offer you LeBron. I will offer you LeBron and Luca and Reeves. I'll offer you all three of the
You can't
motherfuckers.
trade Mike again. You can't trade LeBron. LeBron has a no trade clause.
You can't
LeBron
trade
gonna
the.
move.
It,
Oh
it doesn't
fuck.
match. It does. It
So
doesn't
I'm
LeBron
gonna
match.
go.
has a no trade clause. You
And he
gotta
has a
Oh
you
no
my
gotta
trade
see
clause.
match, man.
fucking
That's
He's
we
not
right.
gonna
gotta keep
happen.
this.
He's right.
We gotta
And
keep
the
this
salaries
old.
don't match.
We gotta keep
You
this
gotta
old
make the
ass.
money work, man. There's no way that trades happen.
Okay, so fine.
Oh, no way. No way.
Okay then. So fine. Luca, we trade Luca Reeves, Hachimura, Gabe, Hayes. All you niggas is gone for
And
Giannis.
okay, so can I ask a question, Mike? I'm the Bucks GM. Why would I take that?
Here's why.
Because
Here's why
you
you.
get
Here's why
number.
you. Would take, here's why you would take it. Would you
Who in
rather
their
have?
right mind we even
Would you rather
considering
have?
even
Hold
considering that
on.
trade?
Ask yourself. Hold on. Ask yourself. Hold on. Infamous. Would you rather have Kyle Kuzma right now or Austin Reeves right now?
Kuzma.
Kuzma.
I'm talking about career. No. We talking about the full season, season for
I'll take
season.
two.
I'm taking Austin Reeves because Kyle Kuzma. If you watch him during the season, he did not have a good season compared to Austin Reeves. Reeves played better than him overall.
Kuzma give me better defense though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he don't. No, fuck, he don't.
Kuzma was playing good when before he got traded.
Man,
Yep.
Kyle Kuzma is a buster. Kyle Kuzma is also an older player. Reeves is a younger player.
I'm not gonna lie. He had a horrible playoffs, man. His playoffs was garbage,
Yeah.
trash, dookie. He had a really bad.
Kyle Kuzma played worse
Kyle
than
Kuzma
Reeves did.
had a playoff game where he had 0 points,
He
zero
didn't have
assists,
one. He
Damn.
didn't have.
zero.
He didn't
Yeah,
have
go ahead.
one. He didn't have one infamous. He had more than one. He had
He had
more
more
than
than
one.
one. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Kyle Kuzma stats. I'm for the read it to you.
He only had
Kyle Kuzma.
one donor.
Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma had in one game against Indiana, right? It was in the playoffs. In game one against Indiana, he had 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists. In game two, he had 12 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. Game three, 9 points, 3 boards, 2 assists. Game four, 3 points, 0 boards, 1 assist. Game five, 5 points, 5 boards, 0 assists. Ass. Austin Reeves played better than him. As bad as Austin
Yeah,
Reeves played, as
that's
bad as
trash.
Reeves played, Austin Reeves still outplayed him. Austin Reeves stats 1 through 5 against Minnesota. Game one, 16 points, 3 boards, 3 assists. Game two, 16 points again, 5 boards, 5 assists. Game three, 20 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists. Game four, 17 points, 7 boards, 4 assists.
You're only
Game
talking
five,
about offensive side.
12 points.
Where's the defense?
Bro, based what? No, but here's what I'm
What about the
saying.
defense? What about the defense?
Neither one play defense.
Oh,
Neither
stop it.
one play any
Stop it.
defense. Neither one look good on defense. Neither one of these niggas.
Kuzma pretty decent defensively.
Man, Keon Poole was getting
Compared to Reeves.
fried. Knee Hart was cooking his shit. Knee Hart and fucking who's the other nigga? Knee Hart and Opie Toppin was baking his shit. Are y'all niggas blind?
Hey, go Mike.
Kyle his
I'm
shit
blind
lit.
for this dude.
Go Mike.
Huh?
So yeah, Reeves did play better than Kyle Kuzma, but guess what? When you put trash all together, it still stinks. So they both are trashy.
I mean, both guys are serious, yes, But I'm talking about if I'm an organization, which trash I'd rather take, the big trash or the small trash. I'm just saying, man.
I guess in this point, yeah. I mean, I guess in this point, you do have a case for Austin Reeves. I'll say that.
Especially if you're gonna lose, especially you gotta think, LaFonso, if you're gonna lose Giannis, you rather have the small trash than the big trash.
But you know
If
what?
Giannis is gonna be gone.
I think though, when you look at their records, I mean, they stats overall, I would say Kuzma's better though. Maybe through that series he was trash, but
He got a ring.
yep.
He got a ring. Bro, Kyle Kuzma got a ring because he played on one of the best defensive teams in basketball. This man had Dwight Howard. This man had JaVale McGee. He had Caldwell Pope. He had Alex Caruso. He had Marquise Morris. LeBron was playing like DPOY the year. Anthony fucking Davis was locking everything down in the paint. Couldn't get by him. Knocking down fadeaways. But that team was loaded defensively.
Canavis
That's why he
McGee.
won the ring.
Didn't they have Howard too?
They
Yep.
also had Howard. They had Howard McGee, KCP, Caruso. Well, that team was loaded, baby. Danny Green. Didn't they have Danny Green? I could have sworn they
Yeah,
had
they
Danny
did.
Green. Yeah, that team
I
was
think
Yeah,
they
loaded.
did
Danny Green was on
have
that squad
Green.
too.
Didn't they have Avery Bradley too? Didn't they have Avery Bradley on that team? I could
They
have
had
sworn Avery
KCP.
Bradley was on that team. Yeah,
They had KCP.
KCP.
But here's the
But
thing
that
about
team
that.
was
Here's the
loaded.
thing about that 2020 team. Anything below a title would have been disappointing. They should have won it with that team.
That team was fucking loaded, baby.
They
Especially on
were.
defense. They were loaded
Nah,
on defense. You could have
nah, they
sworn
didn't
them
have
niggas.
Avery Bradley. Remember, Avery Bradley decided not to go to the bubble, but they did have
No,
Rondo
no,
though.
but he was
They
a
did
part
have
of. No,
Rondo.
but you're missing the point though. He was a part of that team defensively, especially during the season.
And yeah,
He was.
during the season, but he decided not to go to the bubble though. Avery Bradley opted out of the bubble. Remember?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
understand that, but they still had. But even without Bradley, they still had what's his name, Rondo.
Yeah, they had
And
Rondo.
Rondo
They
was
had
still
Dwight Howard. Can't forget about Dwight. They had Dwight Howard.
the White,
Right.
McGee, KCP,
Rondo
Jordan
was putting up
Green.
big numbers too.
That team was loaded, man. That team was loaded. No way they wouldn't win it. That was the
Yeah.
best Lakers team. That was the best Lakers team I've seen built since 2010. Oh my mama. Since 2010, 29 season. That was the best Lakers team I've seen, bro. Built
Did LeBron?
wise.
You mean teams that you've seen, or you mean in Lakers history?
No.
What
I'm
he's
not. No, no, no.
what
I'm
he's
not.
seen?
I'm
Oh,
saying no, no,
okay.
no. When I say since I've seen, I'm talking about when you talk about winning a championship, right? You're talking about
Right.
championship DNA. Since the 09 2010 season, what other Lakers team was built like that besides the 09 010 season? I'm just saying that was the
Is
best
it LeBron?
Lakers team I've seen built since then. Because if you watch the 09 010 Lakers, what they had? They had two big men. They had multiple wings that play defense. They had guards that can guard their position. That's what 2020 had.
What was that year when Danny Green missed that 3-pointer and they started making threats to him? You remember that?
I feel like Danny Green shouldn't have got those threats. I feel like LeBron should have got those threats because he was the one that drove to the basket. He could have laid the ball up. You're kicking the ball out to do what? What are you throwing the ball to do what for? What are you throwing the ball to Danny Green for? You're at the basket. Don't that bitch.
But you know that's was Danny. If Danny Green was open though, you know that's LeBron special hitting the shooters.
Yeah, but that's LeBron's downfall though. What is the point of you kicking a shot out to Danny Green for when you right by the basket? And
Was he
it
was he
wasn't like
open?
yeah, yeah, he was open, but you got to
No, I
think.
mean LeBron. If LeBron would have went to score, did he have that for sure too, or whatever?
He had a for sure layup when he drove to the basket. If you put it in slow motion, he could have dunked that bitch. He could have rolled up and just slammed that motherfucker. I'm
Or
telling you, once he drove to the basket,
was was he injury? Was he playing injury?
no, hell no. LeBron was playing. Look, no, he was not playing injured. The game was like tied or down by one. Lakers was either down by 1 or 2, or it was tied, something like that. All LeBron had to do was drive to the cup and just go up and just dunk that motherfucker.
Oh,
Throw it out to do what?
okay, I'll say this. I ain't gonna say it's true, but could LeBron do that? LeBron do weird shit, but could LeBron have thrown that ball out there to Danny Green because he didn't want that pressure?
There's a possibility. There's a possibility he didn't want the pressure because there's no reason why
Yeah.
you drive it to the cup. I could understand LaFonso if he drove to the rim and Bam Adebayo jumped up and really tried to block him when he threw it out. Okay, no big deal. But if you watch it when he drove, there was nobody contesting the rim. Nobody jumped high enough to even contest LeBron. He could have easily just he could have just slugged that motherfucker through. Easy work.
Damn.
Even the commentators, even the commentators said it why LeBron didn't dunk it. Even they said it. That's how open it was. Why LeBron not dunking it? Why he passed the ball to Danny Green? Even they was talking about it. You put Danny Green in a bad situation. Why throw the ball to Danny Green? He got an open layup. Danny Green getting death threats, that was out of bounds. LeBron's the one that fucked up. You throw the ball to Danny Green to do what? Danny Green, you got to think LaFonso too. Danny Green been off the entire game. He been missing shots that whole game 5. Danny Green been missing everything. So why would you throw the ball to Why would you throw the ball to him and he been missing the entire game? He ain't hit shit all game. And you still want to throw it to him. For what?
Hey, go Mike. Hey, go Mike.
Yeah.
You want to know my opinion? I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck any LeBron fan step up now. He's a drama queen. He don't want the heat. He runs from it. He don't like the pressure. So hey, I'm gonna throw this ball to Danny Green because if he missed, it's on him, not me.
I mean, that's more than true. He put all that shit on Danny Green too. You get depth from inside, man.
Hey, go Mike. This the same guy. I ain't gonna talk about LeBron. I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna end it with LeBron. But this the same guy that when the Denver Nuggets won the title, he said he was gonna retire to take the attention off the Denver Nuggets.
This is why players don't want to play with LeBron. And now that I think about it, LeBron, do you think that Mark Williams lied about his physical to not play with the Lakers? Now that I think about LaFonso, Mark Williams probably told he probably told Rob, look, I don't want to play with LeBron. So he probably forced the bad physical to not play with LeBron because you put LeBron, because you got to think with Mark Williams playing in Charlotte, is there any pressure? No. You come to LA. If Mark Williams was probably thinking, LaFonso, if I miss one dunk, I might get death threats. If I miss one rebound, you know what I'm saying? He's probably thinking about this shit.
Yeah, you might be right. He might have decided, hey, I ain't going there to play because all that the pressure of playing with LeBron. LeBron can miss a winning shot, but then it'll get blamed on you. Yeah, I don't blame him, man.
What do you got on that fanboy? You got anything to add with me? LaFonso just said he had to be thinking about this shit.
I was on mute for I was doing something.
What do you got? What do you got about me? LaFonso saying that Mark Williams, when he came to LA, he was probably thinking like, do I really want to play for this team? Because if I miss a rebound or a shot, then I might get death threats. Because when Danny Green got those death threats, every NBA player saw that, and they probably thinking like, why would I want to go to this team? If I make one mistake, it's all on me. So Mark Williams, he probably told the organization, look, I would love to play for the Lakers, but I want to play with LeBron. I'm just saying, he probably told them niggas, I want to play with that nigga. I wouldn't be surprised. He probably told them, I don't want that pressure.
Or he,
Ask Russell. Oh, my bad, fan, but go ahead. My bad.
or he, or, or Williams might say if he say anything smart, I'm gonna knock his ass out.
It's possible. It's possible, bro. It's more than possible.
Hey,
LeBron
go
probably like,
Mike and go Mike and
trade that
Fambo.
nigga.
Check it out. Go Mike and Fambo. Maybe Mark Williams called Russell Westbrook and talked with him. And Russell said, "Nah, bro, you shouldn't go there. Look how they did me. Everything was blamed on me. I did everything wrong. It took my career down. I had threats to my family."
And then
Yeah.
you got to look at it too. Look at LeBron. He destroyed that whole 2020 team just to get Westbrook.
That's crazy. That is fucking crazy.
Y'all supposed to run it back. Y'all supposed to try to run it at least. See if y'all could win another with that squad.
Yeah, I mean, if you can afford it, run it back. Because with us, when we won the title, we couldn't run it back because of the money situation.
Contracts.
Yeah.
You had a lot of free agents on that team.
Hell yeah. I think the Lakers, if I was the Lakers and they had a chance, I would have ran it back. I believe all them guys would have stayed.
Yeah.
Because look at Howard, Dwight Howard. Wasn't that basically the last of his career, pretty much?
Yeah.
I bet that nigga would have stayed for another couple years.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why I say, man, that's why I say LeBron is a detriment to the Lakers. Because Mark Williams probably saw what LeBron like all these players, they all watch the stuff LeBron James does. But LeBron James coming out and saying that he might retire and he might not come back to the Lakers. Do you think that anybody wants to come to LA after hearing LeBron James say that? Hell no. They're like, why should I come over here if you leaving? That's the shit. That's why Lakers is fucked. That's why I say LeBron was fucked until LeBron leaves. Because the shit that he's doing, nobody wants to play with him because of the shit that he's doing. That narcissistic type shit, who gonna get shit for that?
Yep. I agree. I do agree with that.
Then he came out on the interview. You saw what he did, how he blamed his teammates. Who wants to come to LA after that? Nobody.
Bro, you know the coldest thing though I heard that he knew AD was getting traded before he got traded. Said he didn't know that it was gonna happen.
Of course he knew. He's a narcissistic. This is why Mark LaFonso. Why do you think Mark Williams lied about his physical? He was like, "Fuck this shit." He was like, "I ain't about to deal with this."
Hell no.
That's why.
Like, oh, go ahead.
It did.
They trying to lie.
AD was going to the bench.
No.
AD was going to the bench.
No. Here's the whole thing. Here's the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let Fambo go. You know how Rob Pelinka lied and said that he felt the physical, that's why he didn't stay on the Lakers. No, Mark Williams probably told them niggas, I'm not playing with LeBron. Go ahead, Fambo. You saying something?
Right.
Yeah, because when Anthony Davis was going to the bleach, going to sit down, Bronny James, the rookie, they got to give up their seat. Then a week later, AD get traded.
Damn.
And you saw AD during the Mavericks when the Mavs played the Lakers. AD flipped off LeBron like 3-4 times.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think AD knew that he was gonna get. AD knew LeBron he was getting traded and didn't tell him.
There's something on YouTube. There's something on YouTube y'all can type in. It's about AD and LeBron James beef. And you put that on YouTube. there's a video where AD came out and exposed everything about playing with LeBron. Nobody's coming to LA after watching that video. If you're an NBA player watching that, you're not coming to the Lakers as long as LeBron's here. AD exposed LeBron. He exposed him on live camera.
I see some of the stuff that he like. Oh, he
you saw it. You already saw it, Famo? You saw it? Oh my god!
I don't know if the same one, but it was because LeBron just scored something like Jordan did. And then AD like it took you this many years to do it. Jordan did it last years.
Yeah, 80 becoming that. 80 been taking jabs. 80 been taking jabs at LeBron. And if you notice, I think me and LaFond talked about it earlier, Fambo. When remember how when LeBron passed Kareem on the score list, how AD didn't even stand up for LeBron. He just sat on the bench.
Yep.
He didn't smile or nothing.
Yep.
That just tells you what does that tell you? There was a beef between him and LeBron for a while. Who's gonna want to play with LeBron James when players on your team's exposing you like this?
Hey, I believe that AD was beefing with LeBron and the Lakers organization. Because LeBron was probably looking at him like, nigga, you need to play the 5. So was the Lakers organization. And AD was like, fuck y'all. I ain't playing no 5.
You've been beefing with but here's the problem, LaFonso. It's one thing to beef with the organization.
Right.
It's another thing when you're beefing with LeBron, because now LeBron doesn't realize if LeBron wants to win a championship, he should just play nice. Right? You would think he would play nice to get guys to go over there, but LeBron being an asshole, you're basically giving yourself no chance to win the ring because guys don't want to play with you. It's kind of like me on here. If Goat Mike is the asshole and nobody hops on, it fucks the whole channel up.
Which you are. But anyway,
yeah. Very, very, very true. I have some LeBron James traits.
Hey, I'm just saying. Go Mike. Check it out.
Yeah, I'm just go.
How long is your Los Angeles Lakers gonna let LeBron James make it into the Shrine Circus? Picking up JJ Redick, picking up his son. When do they say fuck this shit? We gonna let go LeBron? We finna get a fucking title.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Jenny Buss loves BBC, so she gonna keep letting them fuck over the team.
Man, that nigga probably ain't got no goddamn BBC. That bitch probably just fucking old ass. How old is she? Like 80?
Shit, I don't know. 95?
That bitch be hanging out with Martha Stewart and Nancy Pelosi, all them 80-year-old bitches. But anyway, man, y'all need to. If I'm a Laker fan, I'm looking and saying, look, when does the circus go in? Because I want to go win a title.
You know what y'all could do? You could trade LeBron.
Hey, were you in there?
And Bronny James to the G League.
You got my phone? Where is it? Who?
I don't see the ball going nowhere.
For some players who really want to play.
Or Fanbo, you know what they might can do? Some of these lower NBA teams, they got a couple good players, traded to them because if they thinking, okay, well, we ain't gonna win no title, but LeBron will sell more tickets for us.
And even though there were no major problems between them,
Utah.
See that their chemistry.
Yeah.
On November 17th, after Bryant scored.
Now, who on Utah that the Lakers can take? Because the Lakers definitely need a center. They need a center.
They could take. What's his name?
Bryant was arrogant and he
was Mark Larkinson, something like that.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Trade LeBron first. This team ain't doing shit till LeBron's gone. You gotta trade LeBron first. I'll trade LeBron for Larkin.
Go, Mike. You should be mad. Your team has turned into a flying circus for this nigga to bring in JJ Redick. Then they get together after the game and drink wine. They brought in the son. They brought in Westbrook. They did everything for this nigga. It's time. They didn't even do this much for Kobe, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Alfonso. This circus is worse than an actual circus. I'd rather go to an actual circus than go to this Lakers circus.
Yeah, because at
This shit
least
is
there they
terrible.
can do tricks. This shit ain't no tricks involved with it.
Hell
LeBron
no.
he do tricks.
Oh, that's right. He does do tricks. That nigga know how to pretend like I'm finna retire.
No, he do tricks.
That nigga know how to
He
pretend like
trade he
I
trade
don't
the
want
whole
my
he
teammates
trade the
to
whole
get
team.
traded.
He do a lot of tricks.
Hey, Fambo, you know what I heard though? I heard LeBron, man, and real base. If you want to get over here and debate with me, we can go, nigga. Because I'm in that shit. Well, I'm gonna crash LeBron ass today. Hey, Fambo, I heard that LeBron James has turned on many of his fucking teammates, bro. Many of them.
Yeah.
Don't trust this nigga.
That's what LeBron James does, man.
Hey, I bet you if Kobe played with this nigga, Kobe wouldn't even trust this nigga, man.
Yeah, Kobe and LeBron would have never played together. That shit would have been hell in cell. Clay Brown would have whooped he would whoop LeBron James' ass a few times.
Kobe would have had that nigga in the back alley.
The Lakers also signed small forward Rick Fox along with Robert Horry, who joined the team a few months earlier. The Lakers had a well-rounded squad.
He would have hammered the back alley with a big tape in his ear.
But then they lost Shaq to an abdominal injury, who missed 20 games. In Shaq's absence, Kobe was
So what
trying
is
to
it?
take
One
over
game
business
tonight?
and feel
Because
comfortable as a
wait, no,
support.
Boston played tonight, right?
2 games tonight.
Boston and then us.
Go to state.
Oh, Golden State, y'all play?
Is Steph Curry playing tonight?
Hold on for a second.
I would say no. He probably is.
If Curry's not playing tonight, it's over.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
He was voted as a starter by the fans, despite not starting on his own team. Kobe thus became the youngest.
It said he might play. They say he might play depending on how he feeling. Cause
he better force that shit. He better force it. It's gonna go home. He better drag his ass out there.
Hey man, and I'll tell y'all something about some facts here that just went through my mind, and this is a true ass fact. When you look at us, the Nuggets, we can't do shit without Jokic. When you look at Fanbo team, they can't do shit without Curry. But go Mike, your Lakers, they can win without LeBron.
That's because LeBron's a bitch. Duh. When you get the bitch off the fucking court, it's easy to win.
I think the niggas actually play better without LeBron, if you ask me, because there's more ball movement.
Yeah, whenever LeBron James play, it's like the whole game gets stagnant.
Yeah, when Curry play, we number 1, but when he don't play, we number 30.
Yeah, see, that's the same as us. When Jokic play, matter of fact, bro, we're so bad that when Jokic go to the bench for, let's say, 3 minutes, which they barely keep him, every stat we got will drop. That's fucking bad, bro.
Hey, Mike, what's that year when y'all had Durham? Y'all was looking bad at the beginning of the season.
Facts. Yep.
That was 20. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It did when the Lion played. Y'all went on like 8-game winning streak.
Oh
yep.
yeah.
That'll be right.
I think it's like 8 or 9-game winning streak.
Yep.
And then when LeBron came back, y'all went on a 4-game losing streak.
Yep.
That's facts. I can't say shit. You can't say shit, bro. I can only say something, bro. I can't say shit.
Go, Mike. What does that tell you, though, bro? Listen, me and Fanbo team, they don't win without our stars. But your team can win without their stars. That means they don't need that nigga.
We don't.
Yeah. We
We
win
don't
like
need
maybe like
LeBron.
one maybe two when Steph ain't playing. But if Steph and Draymond both ain't playing, oh, it's even worse.
If Steph don't play tonight, he's a fucking bitch. He better lace them bitches up and try to play. I don't do damn about no hamstring, nigga. Lace them motherfuckers up and drag your ass on this fucking court. Better do it for Kobe Bean Bryant, nigga. Better
Oh
do it
man,
for Kobe.
I found out some news, bro. I didn't know this, but Michael Porter Jr. been playing hurt.
Yeah, hell
Because he been
yeah.
having ice. You just seen it in the game when he had that white thing around his shoulder,
Nah, I might have missed that game.
the patch. Oh, okay, because you could see it. That shit was still big, but he still was playing.
Mm. Well, I'm still not gonna cut no slack for that nigga. Listen, man, at this time of the year, everybody
That's
playing
the game.
hurt.
You remember? You remember that was that game when he went for like 20 something points.
Oh yeah,
It
yep.
was that game.
Mm. Well, I don't care, man. I'll still say this about Michael Porter Jr. I'll trade that nigga. I'm trading his ass.
I was looking at him. He was better in high school.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
trade him before the stop the cats.
I'll trade that nigga in a heartbeat.
But man, you ain't gonna trade no Michael Porter. You know you would keep him, LaFonso. You don't got a cap, man. You know you would keep him.
Might say he give the Lakers take Michael Porter Jr. They give you
No, we
out
not.
LeBron James.
Hell no. No deal.
You say you want him
I
off the
wouldn't
team
do
anyway.
I wouldn't dare take Michael Porter Jr. Hell no.
Wait,
Hell
time out. Hey, ain't you the same Mike was saying you wanted Michael Porter Jr.?
I'm not trading no good player for him.
And you say he could. And you the same person that said Michael Porter Jr. could create his own shots.
I would trade you Gabe Vincent for him. That's about it.
You have to get somebody better that could give contract won't match Michael Porter's contract. You got to look at the contract, Mike. Okay, Vince ain't making much as Michael Porter. You might have to give up Austin Reed and Vanderbilt and Finney Smith.
Despite playing just 28 minutes on it. Other than Rodgers, the Lakers traded Eddie Jones for three-time All-Star Glenn Rice. Rodgers was a better shooter than Jones. He was useless without.
No, it didn't.
A horrible defender. According to the Lakers,
You're talking about the tax thing?
during his All-Star years, he shot
No.
Damn, y'all still can't hear me?
to go in the regular
Yeah,
season.
I hear you.
Tired of his injuries.
Oh, okay.
I was telling Mike to trade. They would have to do for Michael Porter Jr. You had to give up Austin Reed, Austin Reed.
Fambo, you went out.
That might be good.
Okay, well, I can hear you now.
Okay. You
Nope, you went out again.
don't hear me?
Now I can hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, you have to give it Austin Reed, Vanderbilt, and Finney Smith.
For who?
Oh, for Michael Porter Jr.
Let me tell you something. I wish the motherfucking Denver Nuggets would bring that Austin Reed nigga over here.
Pick up.
Nigga, I would walk down to the stadium myself, nigga, with an automatic. The fuck?
but you getting Vanderbilt and Finney Smith.
I'd rather just take those two. They let them niggas keep Austin Reed. That nigga's the third big one over there. Stay over there, nigga, with your high IQ.
Okay, y'all can take Hachimura then.
We'll take Hachimura. Hell yeah. Hachimura would actually fit good on our team too, man.
Better with him. He look better with y'all than LA.
Yeah, I could picture him. He would fit right in the Jokic scheme, man.
Yeah.
But Austin Reed, you send that nigga over here, man. That motherfucker. We gonna run that nigga up out of here. But yeah, old boy, he would fit good. I'm gonna tell you right now, old boy, and Gabe this, bro. Both of them would fit good for Denver. I'm telling you, because they both can play defense. You know what I'm saying? Denver need more defense, boy. They only got Gordon.
And Gordon can't do it all by himself.
Hachimura, he can score. And Gabe, he has his days where he can score too.
No, you ain't getting Gabe Vincent. You're getting Finney Smith.
Especially for Kobe and Glenn Rice.
Oh, okay.
And because Kobe could beat,
I think we would take him though.
During the preseason, he would often accomplish the triumph. Ignore the open.
You see, they found that lady with her head chopped off.
I think Hachimura though would be a plus to us, and I think Denver need to go after him because I don't think the Lakers will trade him. But bro, he would be a great guy coming off the bench. That's like a great guy. Matter of fact, he would probably start for us.
And did you have Aaron Gordon come off the bench?
No, because Michael Porter Jr. would be gone.
Glenn Rice was unhappy with the lack of shots, and so was Kobe, who would still go overtime, which then, of course, frustrated
Right.
Shaq.
Me personally, I would go with the same lineup. I'll just Michael Porter gone.
Right. Porter played a 3, huh?
In order to talk to Kobe and attempt to calm him down.
Yeah.
And Hachimura played what, the 4 or the 3?
Yeah.
I think he could play 3 and 4, I believe. Right, go Mike?
Oh.
I believe he can play 3 and 4.
I've
even seen him play when he played against us in the Western Conference Final. I didn't even see him play 5.
Yeah, he did. Because when he was in Washington, he was playing a 3 in Washington.
Yeah. So he can play probably 3 and 4, I would say.
Yeah.
He would be perfect for Denver, bro.
At that moment, if the rest of the Lakers had the power to trade Bryant, he would have been gone in a second. There's nobody like him. Who knows? My teammates hate me.
Hachimura?
If I was your teammate, I'd hate you too.
Now I'm about to make a phone call. Denver Nuggets GM.
That's the bullshit they talk about. At one time, the Lakers trying to trade Kobe, but they couldn't find anybody who wanted to take Kobe.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, they said unseason teams wanted him, but his attitude.
LA finished the season with 67 wins and just 15 losses.
Well, you mean the same thing they said about Deion Sanders right now?
With 29.7 points per game on 57% shooting.
Damn.
Scoring and field goal percent.
Damn. Oh, damn.
A career high 3.8 assists. Shaq was one vote shy of becoming the first unanimous MVP in league history.
Hey, Fambo, did you see that YouTube clip? Hey, Fambo, did you see that YouTube clip where Shaq said if he was guarding Jokic, he would make Jokic out of what is it? What is he from? What is Jokic from? Salabi or some shit?
Somewhere overseas. Yeah, because hey, Shaq would kill him in the paint.
Shaq would just dog his ass in the paint. Dog his ass. That's why I say, bro, this what makes AD a little bit weak to me. Is because Jokic was bullying AD in the paint, bro. When we played the Lakers. He was bullying him. And if you let Jokic bully you, bro, because Jokic he ain't got that strength. I mean, I don't know, bro. He just ain't he ain't like that. if you play physical with him, he gonna start crying to
I
the referee.
just noticed when Jokic get the rebound, he barely jump.
Yeah, he don't jump. It's more of a,
Yeah,
it's more one of them
it's more
rebounds where
like
that shit come right to you.
it's more like a skip.
Yeah. He don't. You ever notice dude his jump shot too?
Yeah,
I don't really think he jumped. To me, not like certain players. But anyway,
yeah.
I wanted to say this Boston Celtics funeral today, right? This is the Boston Celtics funeral today, right?
It could be.
And I just want to say the Boston Celtics,
It,
I adored them when they were around. They were great people. It's really sad to see them go away and the
hey, Fonzo,
separation. Yo,
I was on your channel. They say Jokic will dog Mutombo.
you think? Oh, I don't know. Well, that'd be a close one. No, no, no,
I,
no, no, no.
I was like, he ain't fit the dog Mutombo.
Nah, no, no, no.
Mutombo be throwing that shit.
All over the fucking place. I don't really
And
think I can
Mutombo could,
see Jokic. Wait, what is Jokic? He's what, 7 foot? Mutombo's 7'2", right? 7 foot.
yeah. But the only thing, the thing I say, with Joker get Mutombo, he got to come out he got to go to the top. That's where he'll get. That's where he get Mutombo at.
Yeah, he'll eat him up from the top. Pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But in that paint,
that nigga ain't got. As a matter of fact, I
yeah,
believe, if I ain't mistaken, I believe even Mutombo arms are longer than Jokic, but
yeah,
Mutombo took pride in that paint, bro.
yeah. Ask Jordan.
Hey, ain't that one point where Jordan said to the Kembe Mutombo, "You the only dude I haven't dunked over yet."
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that, but then he ended up dunking over him.
I've
And
driven 1,000 miles. I have 2,000 more miles to go.
Well, George, you should be here. This is your funeral, your team funeral. You should be here. I'm
I am
very
in
disappointed you're
Terry.
not.
Look up Terry, Montana. That's where I am. Terry, fucking Montana. I literally drove through all the mountains, and then the rolling mountains, and now I'm in the plains.
Wait,
I'm
Doris,
literally
what is it called?
the continent change before me.
Doris, what
It's
is it
fucking
called? Terry,
crazy.
you say Terry, Montana?
Terry, Montana. Terry. Where the
Terry,
plains
okay.
start.
I thought he said cherry.
No, I think I know what that said. Terry,
Yeah.
Montana?
Yeah.
I believe that's Doris. Doris, you're not very far from Colorado, are you?
No, I ain't far from Colorado. I mean, far is relative once you're in the West, but holy shit, this road's bumpy.
You're probably
Hey,
close
baby.
to California too, right?
Just look up Terry, Montana.
He be close to Colorado.
From northern
He be more close
Colorado,
to.
I may be 400 miles. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No, I
are
say
close to
that's
Colorado.
yeah. I'm like you more close to Colorado than California.
Yep. I'm going to do another 600 miles. I'm going to drive until I want to get to Fargo, North Dakota tonight. You've heard of Fargo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get to Fargo. Yep. Or Wisconsin. No, Fargo. I would like to drive all night, but there's a lot of fucking deer. I don't want to hit a deer, man.
So are you stopping overnight, just grabbing a room and get some rest, or what?
Yeah, I really don't want to. I just want to cruise, man. I just want to fucking drive. I'm in the mood to drive, dude.
Oh, you know what you could do? Instead of getting a room, sleep in the car.
Yeah, I think some people do that.
It's not the money thing. It's the fact that I don't want to stop. I want to get to my folks' house and
you might could pull over and get you like 2 hour rest. and then get back on the road.
Yeah, but the car's so packed full of gear, I won't get much rest.
Like Michael Jordan's dad. No, I shouldn't have said that shit. Never mind.
Hey, dude, that's fucked up.
My bad. My bad.
Why the fuck would you bring that up, dude? What the fuck? Great, now I'm gonna get shot and killed by two fucking white trash crackheads. Cool.
No, what I'm saying is that maybe it ain't better to pull over. Maybe what I'm saying is that maybe it's not better to pull over on the road. Maybe it's better to get a room. Because when you're on the road and you pull over and you fall asleep, you're vulnerable to whoever walk up to you.
But he,
Especially if
I
they
ain't talking
got
about like pull up on the
I'm-
street. He could go to like the trucking, like the truck driver stops.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's the area. No, I ain't tripping about that. It's not.
He got the
where I'm going.
he got them 2 4 nickels on him. He'd be good.
No, Doris is actually depressed about what happened this morning because I heard it when FYF came here and cooked that nigga.
Is it good? Anyway, I got it. Yeah.
Bambo, you didn't see that when FYF came here and cooked that nigga?
It wouldn't let me back on because the Wi-Fi was fucking up.
Man, I listened to that whole shit. FYF was cooking that nigga. I'm thinking to myself, Doris, get more aggressive. Get louder. Get more aggressive. Doris, you still there?
Doors left.
You notice he left as soon as I said FYF? That nigga ran like a roach. FYF, to put that man in a bad situation, he gonna need therapy. Shame on you, FYF.
Hey, Michael. Indiana in 4. Indiana in 4.
Oh, is that dude, that Knicks fan?
Yeah.
Man, what go Mike bitch ass that? That nigga always, every time people get up here and talk, that where you at, you old crooked ass nigga?
He said he had to go square balls.
That nigga had to go scrub them walls at that goddamn that laundry
At the
mat.
group home.
He had to go scrub them walls at the laundry mat. They gave him free wash for about a month.
Y'all play tomorrow.
Yeah, man. It's what? It's 3-2. They
3.
up.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, we can't be making the mistakes. Listen. Out of the last 3 games, the ones that we didn't make mistakes, we won. I'm sorry, man. There's a thing called you beat yourself, but I ain't making no excuses up. But Denver got to play better. And they can't be. Denver got careless, man. Them 2 games where turnovers like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Jokic turning the ball over. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Why ain't the coach calling a timeout, screaming at these? I mean, I don't know, man. Coach ain't doing. Then you come back down, another turnover. We down to 2 minutes in the game. The game close. All of a sudden, turnovers. Missed shots, bad shots.
Yeah, and then I seen when they brought Westbrook in, he get 2 steals back to back. I'm like, I know this shit is rigged. Hey, Westbrook come in and get 2 steals for y'all.
Yeah, Westbrook is crazy. That was some funny shit. Westbrook is cool, but that nigga need to play with a helmet on. That motherfucker be moving so fast, bro. He can't even calm down and make a layup.
Hey,
I'm
it'd be
like,
different
bro.
if you had the OKC Westbrook. Hey, It'd be different at the OKC version of Westbrook.
If we had that OKC Westbrook, this shit would be over. It would be over. And we got that Westbrook right now where at OKC, he was more relaxed or something, where he can relax to hit the layups and shit. Here, that motherfucker's so hyper, bro. I think to prove himself or whatever he's doing, that motherfucker can't even.
Yeah.
He just can't even calm down and make
I,
the layup.
I think I know. I think I know what's wrong with Westbrook.
What's that?
He mad he ain't a starter no more. Because
You
most of
think
his
so?
career he was a starter. Now because you know when you so used to being a starter, now you coming off the bench, you ain't that. He know he ain't that same person, but he still got that pride. He is.
Right. It's hard to accept. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think
My
LeBron
bad,
can do
man.
that same thing too?
I'm back in the
Yeah.
build. My bad.
Definitely.
We back,
Triple time.
LaFonso.
I'm still working.
Me and Doris is both back, LaFonso.
Oh, Doris got cooked last night. Doris got roasted. That nigga should be in the hospital.
I just passed a road called Cracker Box Road.
We both back, LaFonso. Hey, LaFonso, we both back, man. We both back.
Did you say crack or something?
Who, me?
No, Doris. He said he just passed a road. He
Cracker
said crack or
Box
something.
Canyon. I just passed the road.
Okay.
No, I just passed the road in Montana. It says Cracker Box Canyon. I should have
Hey,
taken a fucking
listen.
thing. Cracker
I ain't letting Doris get away with
Road.
what he did. I don't give a fuck about no Cracker Street, Montana. Nigga, last night you got roasted so bad you went to the N-word, my nigga. Nigga, you went to the N-word, and this is your funeral here that we at, your team funeral.
Make sure to wear all black. Is everybody wearing all black?
Yeah, we got them all black.
I
Oh
wear
God,
We got the
I
flowers
read all
ready. We
red
got
to
the
the
coffins
here it
ready.
comes.
All we need is somebody
Here
to
it comes.
hey.
give out the
I don't
eulogy.
wear all black to the funeral. I don't wear all black to the funeral. I wear all red to the funeral.
What you wearing all
Mark,
red
you said
for?
you wanted to bet me a.
Why
Mike,
why
you
Yeah.
you
said
wearing
you
red?
wanted
Like
to raise the
you
bet to
affiliated with
150.
Blood Gang or something?
No, hold on.
I
Let
ain't
me
no
Mike, you
answer.
blood.
said you.
I ain't no blood. I ain't no crip.
Hold on,
So
let
why
me
wear
answer
blood to
that.
a funeral?
Hold on, let me answer that. Doris, let's raise the bet to 150.
I'll meet you in the middle. Hold on. I don't want to raise the bet on the series. I'll keep the bet on the series 100, but I'll bet you $50 the Celtics win the game tonight. Take
Celtics
it
ain't
or leave
finna
it.
win shit, man. Them niggas are
Man,
done, son.
Celtics is finished, dog. Like
Hold
Jalen
on,
Brown ain't good enough to carry
let
this
me
team by
clarify.
himself.
Hold on, let
Jalen
me
Brown can't carry a
clarify
team by himself.
I'm gonna knock Dante in the back. I'm gonna knock Dante in the backstage. I'm trying to clarify a bet. You're over talking. Doris. You got a money on the series. You got to bet 50 on tonight's game, correct?
If you want it. Yeah. We already got a
Yes,
limit for the series. I won't do
yes.
150 for the series because I don't think
So
we're going to win the series. Huh?
so if Boston lose, then you owe me 150, correct?
If Boston loses tonight, and I would owe you 150 because tonight's
I
the
can't
last
hear
game.
you. I can't.
Yes, yes,
Because
yes. That's true.
it's a big word.
Yes, if Boston loses tonight, I owe you 150. Correct. But
Yeah, okay,
remember,
that's good.
you owe me 50 already, so I would really owe you 100. Remember?
This season was the toughest of them all.
What is that noise, dude? What the fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna leave it. No, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go to 200.
On what? Dude,
Let's go to
trust me, dude.
100 in the series. Let's go 100 on the series and 100
Dude,
on
shut
game
up the
one.
fucking shit, man.
Like Vanessa by his side.
Now did you smell like Terry?
That he cheated on her, but that he was
What?
Hey man, can y'all finish y'all deal so I can tell y'all what I gotta say about what Goat Mike is saying about Dante?
Dude, you gotta stop playing that shit in the background so we can finish. God damn.
That's fanboy Mike. Fan, you gotta fix whatever that
You
is in your
can't just hit
background.
mute, host.
Nigga talking about kicking. Why you gonna kick Dante out when this nigga Doris using a nigga word here last night? What the fuck?
Because
So,
we're making a
so,
bet and I can't hear him.
I said 100 on the series still, but I'll do 50 on top of that on the game tonight.
You don't want to do 100 on tonight's game?
Hold on.
Come on, Celtics fan.
Well, you owe me 50. So then I
Only
would lose.
50.
So then I would owe you 150. Yeah, you owe me 50, remember?
So right now, Dory, you're telling me you're not confident in your Celtics.
I'll bet
Is
100
that,
on
is
my.
that, is
I'll
that
bet
what I'm
100.
hearing?
I'm taking it one game at a time. I'll bet 50 on tonight's game. I'm not betting 100. That's too much.
That means you ain't got no confidence in your team,
Yeah,
then.
that means you're not confident in your own team. How you a Celtics fan but you're not
I'm gonna
confident in your own
play.
team? Make it make sense.
I ain't gonna lie
How
to
you
you,
a
Because
Celtics
Doris.
fan but you're not saying no business with your own team?
Because they might lose tonight. That's why
You gotta stand
you
on
want to be
business,
you want to play
Cammy.
it smart.
I mean,
You
what
a
are you gonna
Celtics
say
fan. You're
next?
supposed to
You're not
stand on
gonna. You're not.
business.
What are you gonna say next? Oh, if you believe in the team,
and Go
you
Mike,
say you
you
suck
talking
like
about
cock
kicking
if your team
Dante
loses.
out.
I
You talking
can't
about
hear the
kicking
voice.
Dante out, my nigga. This nigga was using racist words in here last night. The
When it comes
fuck?
to making,
Yeah.
when it comes to making
How
a
you a
bet,
white man? You
I
using the
didn't
N
use
word,
a
bro? That's a
racist
racist
word.
term.
It wasn't. It was out of
That's a
context.
racist term. You're not supposed to
Yeah,
be
it
using
was
that word to
Doris.
begin with. You're a white person. You're
Doris,
not a
I heard you,
minority.
Doris.
Why are you using the N word
What?
for?
Friday?
What's wrong with you?
That ain't the first time you did it, Doris. I
You did
heard
it
you,
multiple
bro.
times on this panel. Stop lying. There's multiple times on this panel that have you to use the N word.
Well, I'll be better, but when I get called N by you guys 10 times, sometimes then I want to say it back.
You know what, Doris?
You're
If
not. You have
somebody
no
call
business
you,
saying
if
the N word to
somebody,
begin with
if
because
somebody,
your people
if
called us
somebody
that.
calling you dumb
I
or
don't call you the N word because your
retarded,
people called us that.
I didn't call nobody nothing. I'll
So
be
why are you
better.
using that word to begin
I'll
with?
not.
You know how racist
I
that
don't.
is.
Then why do you guys say it?
Because your
man,
people
that's none
called
of
us
your
that.
fucking. No, hold on, Dante. That's none of your fucking business, though, dude. You don't have that right,
How
nigga. Are
come
you
it?
black?
But how come it's okay when you call me honker and cracker? It should be the
Your white
same.
ancestors called us the N word. That's why.
Man, listen.
I don't
It's
know that my
it's
Lamont
it's
my
Black
it's
white
Black
it's,
did not
ancestors
call
it's,
you
it's
called
wrong
no
both
anyone
name.
ways.
that. How do you know my white ancestors called anyone anything? I
Last
don't know
night,
that.
Lamont didn't say anything about your race. He just kept calling you stupid and retarded. You went to the nigger word, dude. I heard you.
I told you to let
I
it
said
grow and
I
wax it
said
off.
he asked about the smoke thing on the pussy, the smoke vaginal therapy, and he went on and on. I said I don't know, some nigga bitch in fucking Africa. That's what I said. I won't
Why
say it
why you
again.
why would you even
Like
use
that.
that word? What's wrong
Because
with
you
you?
guys call me that word 100 times a night on here. So now it's
I
become
never
part of my
once called you
Y'all
that
didn't hear
vocabulary.
word.
yet?
Stop lying. Stop lying.
Maybe not you, but a lot of other people.
I'll call
You
you
call
that,
me
but
cracker
listen,
and honky. You call me cracker and honky.
I have, yeah. But I'm just saying last night, Doris, Lamont wasn't nowhere near calling you nothing about your race, bro.
Well, I guess we're gonna go in
He
out there
called
for
me
him.
a hillbilly. He called me a hillbilly. He called me a hillbilly. Hillbilly is a racial term.
So what time do I come tomorrow? You're saying,
A hillbilly.
Yeah, I already.
When they
He
motherfucker,
called
they
me
got a
a
show.
hillbilly, a
They had a show.
inbred. I can't remember all the terms. We'd have to replay it. We could replay it if
I
you
won't
want to,
replay
but
that. I
you're
don't
right.
recall him
You're right.
saying.
The point is, I was wrong. I apologize to the
I don't
panel in the
recall him
room,
saying
and I'll
anything
be
about
better.
your race. He told you that you were retarded, dumb. Those words right there, which you got mad about and used the nigger word.
He
Nigga,
called me a
listen,
hillbilly.
nigga, listen,
He called
listen.
me. He called me about 10 different insults, and
Yeah,
I
but
don't
none of
even.
them
I
was
don't see that.
referring. None of them was referring to your color. And the only reason I'm speaking up on this nigga is because, well, I ain't gonna call you nigga, but only
You're
reason
just
I'm speaking
fucking
up
good.
on this.
See, but when I do it, it's not okay. Why
Listen,
do you
man,
call
we're
me
black.
that
We
and then I
used to
can't? Why do you
we're
call me a
black.
word
We
I
used to
can't
say
call
the
you
word
back?
nigga.
Why do you call me a word I can't call you back?
Nigga,
That's such
listen.
bullshit.
We are used to saying the word nigga. Nigga, your
Your
skin
white
color
ancestors
haven't
called us
earned this.
niggers.
How do you
Your
know
white
that?
ancestors used us as slave
I've
stock
never
on your
heard
plantations.
any of my family say that
That's a
word or
lie.
say a bad thing about black people. No, it ain't. No, it's
Your
not.
white ancestors called us the nigger word. Stop
I'm losing
lying.
my voice. Holy shit.
Doris, I like Doris a lot. He a cool dude. That's my nigga. But listen, bro, last night Lamont just roasted your ass, bro, and you went off the handle, my nigga, and then
He
you left.
wouldn't let me talk, and then he put words in my mouth. He was saying I wasn't educated, that I don't have a college degree, which I do.
I thought you was
He did
doing
what
good. I
he
thought there
did.
was a time,
He does what Texas does, where he doesn't
but
let you
see,
talk, and then he puts words in
but
your
but
mouth.
listen, you know what you should have did? You should have got louder, and louder don't make you right. But at that point, louder would have been able to make you be heard.
But I was in a motel room for the night on the road. If I was louder, I would have got arrested, which isn't his problem. But you can't always get louder.
Okay, well, then you
The
resort to
point
the
was,
nigger
I had a
word.
poor choice of
So
word.
so
It was
wait,
disrespectful, and I'll be better. And
Would
I
have been
feel bad about it, and I sincerely
hey,
apologize.
would have been okay if you was banging some bitch and she was loud in the motel room?
Dude, I can't be having conversations like that in motel rooms. Who knows what's next door and what they're. I don't want to get fucking killed and shot, for Christ's sakes,
I'll try this again.
over a fucking YouTube debate.
If you had a bitch you had set up there, you met, and you was fucking her and she was loud, would that would have stopped you from fucking her?
Dude, having sex with a woman in a motel room and annoying people and disturbing them is different than having an extremely intense, controversial, political, racial, and religious
It's all
conversation.
the
That shit
same
gets you
because
fucking
it's
shot
loud. It's all
and
the same
killed.
because it's loud. We're not talking about what the
Dude,
fuck. We're not talking about what the circumstances as far as the conversation. We talking about the loudness now. You said you couldn't get loud, so
because
I
I'm
asked you
talking
a
about
question.
crazy
I
fucking
asked you a
shit.
simple question, sir. If you was banging some bitch and she was loud, would you have stopped fucking her? It's a simple
I would
question.
honestly, I would have told her be a little quieter. I've done it before and I'll do it again. When they start hitting the bedpost and they're making a ton of noise and I don't want to draw attention to the room, I'll tell them to be quieter.
That's some bullshit, Doris.
It ain't bullshit. It ain't bullshit.
This
I can
nigga,
name them right off the bat of my head.
crazy
Some
shit,
girls are
bro.
very vocal when they have sex. It's not me bragging about myself. Some women are extremely vocal. Anyone knows that.
The only
When
reason
they
I'm
get
trying to
addicted,
fry this
they lose
nigga.
total control of any type of inside-outside voice. I'm not
The only
bragging.
reason I'm trying to fry this nigga is because um I know that if he was in a hotel and he was banging some chick, he wouldn't have gave a fuck about the noise.
Yeah, I would.
He wouldn't have gave a fuck about the noise. Especially when that pussy's good, you wouldn't have gave a fuck about the noise.
How does pussy compare to FYF, TJ, and HC Picks on a fucking panel? Those are apples and oranges.
My point is that you keep on putting extra in there. My point ain't who's on the panel. My point was you said you couldn't get loud, sir. And I'm
No,
giving you explanations of why I think you can get loud to benefit you.
you haven't ever
Now,
been in a situation where you don't feel comfortable getting loud because of your surroundings?
for me, Doris, I'm different. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm getting loud anyway. They can call whoever the fuck they
Okay,
want.
okay.
I'm different, bro. You
Maybe
ask Fambo.
I
Ask
probably care
Fambo.
too much,
Ask Fambo how many times I've been
which is
on
a
the phone
bad
with him.
trait.
Ask Fambo how
It's
many
a
times
bad.
I've been on the phone with him and I got loud. Ask him.
That's a bad characteristic that I have. I worry too much about what people think.
Yeah,
Ask
he do it a
Sambo.
lot of time. He
Ask
do it a lot of time.
Sambo. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga.
I have a
He
bad
go up on the
character.
whole house.
Fanboy is my witness to that shit, cause I've been on the phone with him many times, nigga. I get loud. I don't give a fuck. This ain't about being tough. This ain't about being none of that. But sometimes you gotta speak up for yourself.
Well, you know my background. You know I'm the same guy that when that guy threw my gym bag, he didn't do anything. So it's a characteristic.
I feel you, man.
Sometimes I need to stand up more. Other times I need to shut my fucking mouth. I'm flawed. There's times
I
where I
thought
need
you
to
was.
shut the fuck up and not dig myself in a further hole.
I'm gonna get you.
And
Hey,
then there's times where I need to stand up more for myself.
hey Doris. Hey Doris.
Mm.
I'm gonna get you a Christmas present.
Oh God.
I'm gonna get you a quart for
Huh?
Christmas. I'm gonna get you a quart for Christmas. When you think you can say something
More.
crazy, just put the quart in your mouth. You won't be saying nothing crazy out to come out your mouth. You won't get in trouble.
All I'm saying is this. I think Doris could have beat that argument last night. He needed to just stand louder. He needed to stand up. Because Lamont was just doing all kinds of reckless shit to him, and he needed to stand up and be like, like a motherfucker walking over a bridge and it's collapsing and you screaming for your life. I would have said, fuck that. No, I'm going off now, nigga. Fuck this shit. Anyway, Doris, you still cool, Doris? You still cool, Doris? Stop using that goddamn N word, cracker. I mean, Doris.
Hey Doris, if you want to say it, I'm gonna just tell you another way. If you're trying to it won't be racist. Just say ninja. Like Ninja Turtles, you just say ninja.
Okay, we just did the same thing him and Lamont did. That nigga just on mute now. He quiet. I'm gonna leave him alone now.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
they're talking about the Spurs trying to get Giannis.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they trying to give him they 2 first-round picks this year's draft.
Man. Hey, San Antonio. Hey, wait. San Antonio coach is their GM now, right? They former coach, right?
I ain't even sure who the coach is for them now.
No, they former coach is their GM now. He's the GM, ain't he?
Yeah, they're talking about giving him the 2nd pick, the 14th pick, the rookie they drafted
Fix your mic,
this
Sambo.
year.
Fix your mic.
Pick the rookie they drafted, and then like if they have to, they throw Fox and your boy if he don't retire, Chris Paul.
Man, hell no. Don't fucking take no goddamn Chris Paul, man. That nigga done. Ain't that nigga play for every NBA team already? That's like a nigga live in your neighborhood and work for every fucking goddamn place in the neighborhood.
Yeah, they say they give up to 4 first-round picks for Giannis.
I would do that if I was them.
Yeah.
I would, yeah. Giannis, but here's the thing though. If I'm Milwaukee, I'm sorry, I'm taking Giannis out of the East.
Yeah. Yeah, he go to St. Tony. He be out the
San
East. He be
Antonio,
in the
he in the
West.
West.
Yeah.
I'm not trading him to no team in the East so he can come back and beat us. I'm trading that nigga to the West. And when we
Oh,
play
you got.
Western,
Oh, you got to play. You got to play him to go to the next round, and they beat you.
that's what I'm saying. If you send him to the East and you build up a team and now y'all playing and this nigga happen to come play y'all and dominate, hell no. I'm sending that nigga to the West. If we meet him, it'll be in the finals of anything.
Yeah. Or in regular season.
Or regular season, yeah. And by the way, Doris, this ain't my channel. This is Go Mike channel, but I'm gonna tell you, the word is ninja, bro. You know, somebody calling you stupid, dumb, retarded, that's nowhere near the N word. That's nowhere near the cracker word. There's nowhere near the white word. So, nigga, you just got in your feelings, bro. You do that a lot. Get out your feelings. Just cuss that motherfucker out. Just tell him you fuckhead motherfucker, all this other shit. Come on, bro. You can do that. And then you also, to me, was winning the argument, but then you backed off.
Or you just call him a nappy head bitch.
Exactly. Because I'm going to tell you, Go Mike told me something that I know true, and I watched this. Lamont is a specialist at how he attack you, and you got to know how to deal with that shit and attack back. He's a specialist, bro. And I mean, shouts out to Lamont, bro. Because me and him, we used to talk on the phone for a grip, and he's invited many times to me to go to this channel, and I never went on there. I just always go to Go Mike channel, but Lamont is a specialist on how he attack you, bro. He does it like a therapist, like that nigga like put you in a trance or some shit. I don't know. And then I watched TJ Lee take him on. TJ Lee did a way better job. But anyway, man, shouts out, man, to Doris, Lamont, TJ Lee. I listened to them last night. It was a good stream. I don't know. I think they went to like 2 or something, but it was nice listening to that.
Yeah,
AC
man.
King,
Big.
shout out to
I
AC
mean,
King too, man.
FYF is a FYF's the kind of dude that if you got to interrogate somebody, he's the guy you want because he gonna bring it up out of you.
Yep, facts though, Mike.
FYF really, huh?
I said no, that's facts. That's facts. I remember when I had told FYF, I wanted to debate you, bro. When we used to talk on the phone, because I said you pretty good at what you do. But yeah, that's why I say that's facts.
Yeah. FYF. There's a reason why I got much love for FYF, but I stopped. I used to hop on his channel every single night, but I stopped hopping on his channel because the stuff that he does is like he gets under your skin, and he does it. He doesn't do it like how we do it. You know how we can get under each other's skin and we're more aggressive, we're more loud about it. FYF got that monotone voice. He got that soft He doing it the soft way. He doing it with a soft monotone voice, and that's what make it worse. Which is why I
No,
stopped going to his channel.
hey Mike, he just break it down mentally.
No, it's not even just a minute. It's not just mentally I'm looking at. But Father Keith Spring, I'm talking about, it's not just a mentally standpoint. It's the way he does. Most people that cook you, they're gonna be aggressive. They're gonna call you a bitch, fuck nigga, this nigga, that nigga. F12 ain't gonna do that. He gonna keep it calm, chill. He gonna cook your ass, but he's gonna do it in a way it's gonna catch you off guard. Like it's off guarding. F12 he remind you of a serial killer that's super quiet, don't say much. That's who FYF is. FYF the kind of nigga, if you don't watch your back, he'll get your ass. Because he's so chill. He ain't like outgoing about shit. He's not gonna call you out your name. He ain't gonna do all the extra shit. He gonna cook you in a way it's like, oh shit. He remind you of Michael Myers. You know how Michael Myers is so fucking quiet, you don't see
Right.
him coming? That's FYF.
Right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
Right,
yeah.
yeah. Because when I
That's what
watch,
makes him so deadly.
and I'll be honest with you, everything go Mike said is true. Because when I listened to him last night, the way he did Doris, he does it calm and cool, bro. Calm and cool like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Calm
do
and
it how we
cool.
do it. Just how we cook each other. Just Alfonso. Just how we cook. We bake each other on here. It's more aggressive. It's loud. It's a lot of bad language involved. If well, he gonna cook you, but it's gonna be he gonna cook you professionally. He gonna cook you as if F is gonna cook you as if he on ESPN. You know how ESPN you can debate, but you have to be professional. That's what
Right.
FY is. He's a professional debater. He reminds you of an ESPN type of nigga.
Hey, I bet I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I bet they can put FYF on ESPN and he would cook Stephen A. Smith's ass. I ain't lying, bro. I ain't
Heck
even
yeah,
lying to
because
you.
because he already knows how to be professional because he does it on YouTube. Anybody that can come on YouTube and debate on more than one platform and do it professionally, you can do that. If you can do it on YouTube, you can do it in real life,
Right.
especially on ESPN or any of those shows. FYF's the only guy that does that. If I had skills like FYF, do you know how many more subs I would have had if I had the skills like FYF? Well,
Hey,
FYF got
wait,
skills
wait,
to make
wait, wait. I
videos.
thought you wasn't worried about subs.
I mean,
Hey, and
I mean, when you look at Lafonso, like somebody could say, "Oh, I'm not worried about this or that," but when you really dissect it and you put it to a T, when you put money into a channel, because StreamYard is not free, that shit costs money. That shit costs $50 a month. That shit add up. If you
hey, Mike.
50 times 20, you're paying quite a bit of money per year. So I need to start taking YouTube way more serious than what I am, just for the fact that I am putting so much money into the channel. Gotta
Hey,
start
Mike.
being more serious.
Hey, Mike.
Uh
Is you the same person saying you can make one phone call and get 1 million subscribers anytime you want?
yes, because YouTube has a way you can buy subscribers. You didn't know that, Fambo? You can
No.
literally buy subscribers. You
No,
can
you said
buy
you can call
views.
people.
You
You
can
said you
buy
call people and you can get 1 million subscribers.
all people. No, but here's the thing, though. Yes, I can call people. I actually have people that are big influencers that heavily fuck a goat Mike. I could easily make a call and get a lot of subs. But do I want subs that kind of way? No, because what did I tell you, Lafonso? I think Lafonso talk about this on the phone. Is that I'm an old school mind. I believe in earning something, not just getting it. I could easily bring. I got females that I fuck with heavily. I could have them come on here wearing bikinis, have them talk and get all kind of subs. I could call influencers that I know and get all kind of subs. But do I want subs like that? No, because a lot of channels that I see got million subscribers. They're doing a lot. They got all these influencers on their channel. They doing this, doing that. I don't want to get subs like that. I want to get subs the old school way. I want to get subs by just putting in work, not because I talked to somebody else who's big time, or because I had a female on here and everybody like her. No, I don't want subs like that. That's easy work. I want to go the long way, not the short way. A lot of people love to go the short way. Going the short way would be calling these people getting subs. That would be getting a bunch of influence on your channel getting subs. That's a shortcut. I don't want the shortcut. I want to go the long way. I'm an old school guy. When you're raised by your grandparents, you always believe in old school, going a long way. I don't believe in that shortcut shit. I don't believe in that. If I believe in that, like I told you, I actually could make one phone call and get a shit ton of subs, but that'd be taking the shortcut. I don't want to take that shortcut. I want to go the long way. All that shortcut shit don't mean nothing. When you take the long way, like I told the father on the phone, you take the long way, you appreciate things more because you had to work for it. If I just call people and get subscribers, am I gonna appreciate them subs? Hell no, because I would have just got them free handed. I don't want shit handed to me. I want to ask you shit where you work for it, so then when you get it, you appreciate it. So that's why I say I could easily make a phone call. That is total facts. I got a lot of motherfuckers I could easily call up and get a shit ton of subs, views, and likes. But that's not my mentality. That's called weak mentality. If I were to make that phone call, Fambo, that would expose Goat Mike for being weak mentally. Because if you're calling people getting subs, it shows your lack of patience. It shows your lack of grit, and it shows your lack. You know what I mean? It shows lack of a lot of things. I want to be patient. I want to get things the long way. If I get subs, I want to get because I put in work, not because I made phone calls or I got people on here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get subs like that. That's my whole thing, Fambo. I don't want to get subs like that. I could get my subs like that, but I don't want to do that. That's lame and that's whack. Let's earn the shit. That's why I say I want to earn it, and I believe I can. But like I said, to LaFonzo's point, yeah, some days I come in here and I say a bunch of bullshit, like don't care about subs. That's on Good Mike. But same time, I think I should care because, like I said, I'm investing a lot into this channel, and the only way to make that investment go somewhere, I have to get subs, likes, and views to compensate for the money I'm putting into this channel. Cause this shit is hard to pay for. I don't work no job making six figures. I work at Walmart. I make very little money. So every dollar that I put into this channel, I gotta make that shit count. This shit can't be going to waste. So yeah, man. I gotta step my game up. I gotta step my game up another level. I gotta get these subs rolling in this motherfucker.
Hello? Oh, I'm about to hit the North Dakota border any minute. Any fucking minute. The next state after North Dakota is Minnesota and then Wisconsin. And then Illinois and Indiana.
All right, I'm back.
I'm about to cross into North Dakota.
Oh, you almost in North Dakota?
Yeah, any second. I want to take a picture of the welcome sign. Any second. You know the speed limit here is 80 miles an hour. 80-mile-an-hour speed limit minimum or yeah. Most people are going like 90, 95. I keep losing service because this is like God's country. There's nothing here, dude. It's just ranch exits. There's no towns. It's literally just ranch exits.
Hey, Doris.
Yeah.
You say you almost said, hey, I know a lot of people who grew up with me and I played sports with in high school and junior high. A lot of them in South Dakota.
Okay. Williston. Or, yeah, South Dakota. I'm trying to think. Killdeer, Williston. Is that in North or South Dakota?
I don't even know. I've never been to those places.
Like I was saying, hold on. Doris, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. We didn't
So
clarify our bet.
so like I was saying, the bet is good, Doris. I already told you that the bet is good. We got 50 on tonight's game. We got 100 on the series. The bet is good. I already said that.
Did y'all
But
lock it
back to
in?
Yeah.
the
And you
we don't. I'm not.
you remember you owe me 50.
Yeah, so reason why I bet in the extra
Okay.
50 is so that I can at least get 100 out of it. But bet 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 bet, bet is good. Bet is good. I'm not infamous. I don't do that lock in bullshit. That's his slang and motto. That's what he do. But I
No,
want to
that's
get back to
YouTube.
my
They do that through YouTube's.
no, but that's not how me and Doris bet though.
Fuck
Me and
that.
Doris already told him bet's good. I'm not Cam and the other YouTubers. That's not how I bet. Once I say bet's good, bet's good. I'm a man of my word. Back to what I
That
was saying
motherfucker
originally.
Cam still hasn't paid you
Hold
has
on,
he?
Doris. I'm going back, Doris. I'm going back to the
Yo,
original
Doris, be
conversation.
quiet. Let this gangster go head on with his gangster
I
ass.
don't, I don't, I don't want to be a gangster. I don't want to be a thug. I don't want to be none of that.
Go ahead,
I'm just
nigga.
explaining.
Go ahead.
I'm just explaining. Whenever I'm explaining something that helps Doris' point. I don't know if Doris is listening, but when we were talking basketball, was
Hmm.
FWF on the panel, Doris? Did FWF come on the panel when there was basketball talk going on?
No, he
No,
didn't.
I asked him for days and days to come on. He was just going to chat. It was when
No, I'm
when
not
it got
talking
to
about.
talking
See,
about
here we
religion
go
and
again. Here we
child
go again.
sacrifice.
Here we go again. Doris.
I'm
I didn't
answering your
ask
question.
about. I didn't.
No, he didn't come
Doris.
and
I
talk
didn't.
basketball. No.
Doris. I didn't ask about days of conversation. I asked about the last stream. The FYF when there was basketball talk. We was talking about the Boston and the
No.
Pacers. When
No,
did FYF
sir.
come on?
No.
He didn't
No,
hop on,
sir.
right?
He did
No.
not come
So
on. No,
so
sir.
so so FYF
And
came on. He came on when it was religion and politics. When the shit got hard. But Doris, if you let me finish,
Hold on, Doris.
I'm,
Let him say, because I want to hear what he got to say. Hold on, Doris.
so
Doris
so so
won't.
basically
Doris won't hold
so
on.
bas so based what I'm saying the Doris not let me say, I'm trying to help your point, Doris, and you're just going across the lane. The thing I'm saying it to you is that when we go into politics and religion and all these crazy drama topics, that's when certain guys pull up. Because when TJ brought that up, if you notice, FYF pulled up, other guys pulled up, and
Right.
they dragged into the conversation. This is why I
Right.
say we have to try to keep the conversation about sports because it's a more peaceful conversation. Like it gets heated, but it don't get to a. And Doris fell out. It don't get to a point where we get overly aggressive.
No,
Religion and
no. I
politics.
agree with you, Go Mike. I agree like a motherfucker. Why you think when TJ came at? Listen, TJ Lee likes to bring up politics and all that, and he's the dude. But I don't get off into that shit. And yes, you're right. When all that was brought up, AC Pix was going at it with TJ Lee, then him and Doris, and then all that. Then here comes the FYF. And it wasn't nothing about sports. It was just all about the Holy Bible and the religion and all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this is a sports channel, so I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what kicked off that whole. But the thing that gets me more pissed off about that stream is that why can't guys hop on when there's basketball talk? Why do guys wait for a controversial topic? Now everybody wants to pull in. and everybody
Right.
pull in. Instead of everybody talking like human beings with each other, they're attacking each other, going left and right. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Those
Yep.
those kind of conversations are panel killers because now you might not want to hop on the panel. You might not want to hop on for a few days, or other guy might not hop on for a few days because y'all got into it the night prior, and then now guys don't want to pull on the panel because they got into it because this, that, and the third. These kind of conversations in real life, people die with this shit in real life. So it is going to
Facts.
happen on a panel.
Facts. Facts.
So this is why it's crazy.
Facts. And Doris, if you
This is
listening,
so
this is why I
ominous.
told TJ Lee, Go Mike was on here when he wanted to talk about politics with me. I said I don't talk about it. I'm not blaming it all on him, but this is why I don't talk about it because it leads to all that. It leads to
Yep.
way more.
It leads to way too much. This is why when somebody asks me in real life about politics, I'll be acting like I don't know what that shit is.
And then
I
y'all
don't get
talk about the
involved.
Holy Bible and all that, right?
I don't get involved with none of that shit.
Oh
I
my
don't
God, I'm
either.
about to be in North Dakota.
I
Let's
don't
see
get
what it
involved with none
says.
of that. Um,
So I
listen,
put the blame on I put the blame on Doris because he put himself in that predicament. He should have just said, "I'm not gonna talk until y'all change the subject." Period.
yeah, he should
He
have did
put that
like
in
I
your own
did, Go
battle.
Mike. And I ain't trying to look like a hero, but Go Mike was on here when me and TJ Lee was on here. He asked me about politics. And I said, bro, I don't talk about that. I ain't getting involved with that. Because
Yeah,
I know what it goes to. It goes to a lot more, bro.
it goes to too much. And even last night, you saw when it was all talking about the final. I ain't say shit. The last 2 hours, I ain't say nothing.
I'm like you, bro. I was sitting there. I was just listening. I was just listening. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah,
I would let them go at it. Because listen,
I didn't bring up
everybody don't agree
religion.
on none of
TJ
that
Leaf
stuff.
did an hour before FYF hopped on.
but it doesn't matter who brought it up. That's George's downfall. It doesn't matter who brought it up. What matters is you can't
Entertaining
control.
it.
Yeah, yes, you entertained it. It's like it's kind of like
Yeah.
somebody heckling you, calling you a bitch.
Yeah.
Do you have to entertain them? No.
No.
The same way you did,
Doesn't matter,
Doris,
man.
when that man threw your bag on the ground, you could have easily said, "Motherfucker, I'm about to beat your ass," but you didn't do that. You didn't entertain him. So the same energy you had in real life, you should have had on the panel.
All can anybody working?
What happened to LaFonso?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we
Cashier is
can.
289.
Okay. All I'm trying to say to Doris and I'm trying to say to FYF and Infamous, I mean not Infamous, but uh all them look, bro, the reason I don't talk about stuff like that, bro, is because it leads into exactly what y'all were doing. That's why I was just listening. I never said a word. And if that was about sports and y'all was debating about that,
Damn, LaFonso went ghost.
no, I'm here. I'm still here.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. What you saying, LaFonso was facts. If you watch that debate, me and LaFonso was both on mute that entire time. Neither one of us said anything that entire debate. That's for a reason.
Cause all that debate right there, it's about it's going and TJ Lee, let me say something to you, TJ Lee. You come in here, bro, and you always asking about our country and what we doing wrong, and you in Canada, bro. Like nigga, stay your ass in Canada, my nigga, if you don't like it here. Um, but you bring drama because you try to influence people by talking about that, by putting down the USA. Nigga, y'all need us. We don't need y'all.
That's
Y'all
last
need
time.
us.
Last time I said the United States has the most powerful fighting force known to man, and we're the richest
When
country
it,
in the entire world.
yeah,
So
and he was
anything, the
bragging
United
about Canada's
States,
trade deals,
the
and
Canada, if anything, Canada is the United States, bitch.
Exactly. Thank you,
dude,
Dante.
he was bragging about their trade deals with China and different parts of the world. And I said, your entire military can fit in a single fucking aircraft carrier. It's fucking tiny. Without the only thing protecting Canada is us, and people know that if they attack them, we'll fuck them up. And he's talking about how Canada can exist without us, and I'm like, no, they wouldn't. In
That's
a New York second, they'd come in there and take all your resources, all your
Dor-
minerals, your oil, your
that's facts.
wood, your fresh
That's
water,
facts.
all
Yeah,
those
That's
but
facts.
resources, the
yeah,
land.
but,
The
yeah, but
fuck
y'all
out of
know
here.
yeah, but here's my problem with Doors. TJ Leaf he's a contrarian. You can
Yeah,
say something that's totally factual. He don't give two fucks. He's gonna disagree for that. This is a second reason why when TJ went into that tangent, you saw how me and LaFonso didn't say anything. There's no cause like when somebody's saying something and you know they're just blatantly talking, there's no point of arguing with certain individuals. It's just not, bro. It's no point. It's a waste of time.
No, let's keep it 100. Go Mike was on here, right? Go Mike, you hear me?
Yeah.
Go Mike and me was on here talking. TJ even hopped on. After a while, he said, LaFonso, what do you think of y'all president? Ask what Go Mike what I said. I said, bro, I don't talk about shit like that. I ain't gonna talk.
Yeah. And then TJ got mad or whatever. But at the same time, LaFonso stood firm. Why couldn't Doris do that? Why couldn't Doris just not entertain the way LaFonso did? That's where Doris fucked up. You did the opposite of LaFonso. You entertained this dude, and when you entertain somebody, you're basically giving them life. So when Doris entertained TJ's probably smiling like, "Oh yeah, I got him. I got him now. I got him."
Yeah, and all due respect to TJ, that's my dude. I like TJ. I don't care about the money thing and none of that. But the thing is, when TJ coming here and he talking about that, bro, he's looking for confrontation from it. He's downgrading our country, and I understand that. But you can downgrade us all you want. We all know the truth. That's all that matters. That's
Yeah,
all
but
that
if you
matters.
know, but that's the problem though. If you know the truth, LaFonso, why argue with him? I ain't saying you was arguing with him. I'm talking about Doors. If you
Exactly.
know the truth, why argue with him?
Exactly. Did you hear what Dante just said? That was 100% facts. That was 100% facts. That's why I ain't getting into that shit.
That's like somebody calling you a bitch. If you're not a bitch, why argue with him? You know what I mean? That's like passing gas and then saying and then arguing. If you arguing it, you must be it.
Hey, go Mike. That's like you go to fuck your girl, then there's nothing there. There's no girl there.
Now I ain't gonna, now I ain't gonna, now I ain't gonna cap to you, man. I mean, oh shit. Don't- you see how I took what he just said, Doors. You see what the father just said. You see how I took it. That's how you should have took what TJ said. You should have just laughed at it. You can't take everything seriously because if you take things seriously and people know that, what's gonna happen to Fonzo? They're gonna keep coming after you because they know it's working, so they're gonna keep doing it.
Right.
When you show weakness, it gets exposed. You showed TJ your hand, and he took your other hand.
Okay, go Mike. Let me ask you a question too. I heard you say
Yeah.
on here almost 3 or 4 days ago that
Mm-hmm.
Cooper Flag is not going to be good in NBA. Bro, do you
Yeah.
understand this dude from? Do you understand this dude from Duke? Do you understand this dude
Yeah.
from Duke? Do you understand
Yeah.
he's only 18 years old too, right?
Right.
Wait. Duke is your team, right? Duke is your team.
Yeah.
You don't
Cooper Flag
understand this
played the
dude?
Duke. Cooper Flag
Yes.
played the Duke.
So listen, this is what a lot of people are not looking at, Gold Mike. The Fair Five was all freshmen and went to the like all these big events, never won nothing. Y'all had three freshmen seniority, and they had what? I think it was 3 or 4 seniors, and they beat y'all. But Cooper Flag, bro, is gonna be the shit in the NBA, bro. Watch and see.
We'll see.
You think so? You think he's
I
gonna be as good
do.
as advertised?
Sorry, say it again, Doris.
Dude, North Dakota has the weirdest looking hill mountain things I've ever seen. I don't even know what to call these things.
Okay, so
They look like a camel's hump.
when you look at
They look
Cooper
like a
Flag,
camel's hump.
when you look at Cooper Flag, he went to Dallas. You got AD, you got all them tall boys. You got Jason Kidd, one of the greatest coaches. You got Kyrie. He's got great talent around him. AD won top 75. He's got the right people around him. Listen, what does they always say? If you're drafted into an NFL, NBA, or Major League, when you got great talent around you, it helps your game develop way better. You think about that. This nigga didn't go to no goddamn Charlotte Hornets.
Watch they crank that. Watch me roll. Superman up in there. Oh,
So you think
yeah,
he's
he's going
gonna be
to.
as good as advertised right off the bat?
Say it again, Doris. I couldn't hear you.
You think he's gonna be as good as advertised right off the bat?
I think he's gonna be not good as off the bat. He's gonna develop because everything you
don't
do
think he'll
when
be
you learn
you don't think he'll be an all-star his first year, like LeBron was? I think LeBron in his first year was the only year he wasn't an all-star, right?
Right.
You think Cooper Flag will develop that fast to where within his second year he's a perennial all-star, or do you think it'll
Yes.
take him 4, 5, 6 years to get his
No,
first
I
all-star?
think Cooper Flag can be there the second year. I think by the second year, I think Cooper Flag can have everything that he needs. But it's only based on if he stays with Dallas. And Dallas keep building.
And Jason Kidd. Is Jason
Yes.
Kidd that good of a coach?
Yes, I think he is.
Damn. How long has he been in Dallas for? Like 5 years?
Jason Kidd? Oh shit.
Did he coach the Nets before that?
Did he go, Mike?
Who did he start coaching with? Wasn't it the Nets?
No,
I think he played for the Nets.
Jason Kidd was. I don't know what's going on.
What?
I don't know what's going on with y'all's combo.
Yeah, I think he played for
Where
the
did
Nets.
Jason Kidd get his first head coach job?
Hey, Dante, you still on here?
He was only a head coach for the Mavericks. That's it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he was coaching for New Jersey, wasn't he? Or somebody who played for him.
I thought it was the Nets. He played for the Nets for like 15 years, for like quite a while.
Yeah, that might be a
was last year with the Mavericks. He went to join the Mavericks and won a title in 11, I think.
Hey, Dante, you on here, Dante?
Dante's doing Dante stuff. Yeah, this place is fucking pretty, but there's hardly any fucking trees.
You know what I heard? The best place to find women is Minnesota. Oh my God,
Well,
Minnesota is awesome.
You're not the only one that said that. I've heard a lot of people say they got really good-looking blonde white girls, and
You got a lot of women. You can get easy punani in Minnesota.
Y'all gotta stop.
Oh my God!
They say Minnesota is known for very good-looking women, and I am a state away from Minnesota. I'll be in Minnesota next.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all got my wife over here smiling like crazy. She always listens to me on here, but stop smiling. She's from Minnesota.
Minnesota's okay. Minnesota, nice. How about that? Yeah, women from Minnesota and people in general have a very good reputation.
I got mad respect for Minnesota. I've been out there a few times, and I ain't gonna say the rest.
Go, Mike. Though I
Minnesoters.
thought that you had a
Minnesotans.
great foreign woman. What happened to that?
Goat Mike does love his foreign women, but at the same time, if you want easy play, go to Minnesota. Minnesota's number one. Number two, you
Wait,
go to
wait, wait, wait.
Boston.
Easy play meaning they give it up quick.
I
Hell
really
yeah.
gotta piss.
This
I
nigga
really
on.
gotta
This nigga
piss.
on. I don't know about that. I don't know. I ain't never. I don't know about that.
Have
Dude,
you
I'm
been to
gonna piss my
Minnesota?
pants.
But out of Minnesota, bro, just give it to you. You ain't gotta you gotta pay shit.
Go, Mike. How would you know that you're a virgin?
Man,
Oh,
I
this again.
I would say top five places in Minnesota, Boston, Mexico. Out of Mexico, you ain't gotta do shit. Give them
Boston don't
a
even make
gold
the
pass.
list. Boston, no. You
Well,
got
you
way better
tripping.
looking women in Texas than in Boston. Are you crazy?
Go,
Fuck out
Mike.
of
Don't
here.
know. He's a.
Arizona.
Go,
You
Mike.
didn't
Don't fuck
mention
with women.
Arizona,
Wait, go, Mike. Where's
Florida.
your woman? Where's your woman?
I'm a man whore.
Those
Yeah,
are
now you're a
places that
man whore.
everyone mentions. Arizona, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, Arizona, I already said.
Well, please don't go down there and fuck with the women.
Illinois,
Hey, you go down there and
Colorado
fuck
has
with the women
gorgeous
in
women.
Georgia, bro. I don't know if Doris know. You go down there and fuck with the women in Georgia. They got toenails to cut your ass up.
Everyone says the women in Colorado, I've seen it firsthand. The women in Colorado are absolutely stunning. Very beautiful, very active, very fit.
European chicks are bad as hell too. European chicks, oh my
Uh,
god.
See, so
I
here's
don't
my
think
problem with all y'all bullshit. So, bro, listen to me and listen to me deeply. When you talk about the United States of America, it's pretty much all the same. Now, when you talk about going out of the country to get a woman, that's the difference right there. That's the difference.
how is all the country the same, dude? Some women are really rough looking in certain states, like West Virginia or fucking Ohio. Come on,
You're gonna. It ain't about the looks. It's about what you're gonna deal with. It's all pretty much the same.
dude.
It's
People are
all
so
about if you.
different.
Hey,
You
Doris.
cannot
Hey, Doris.
compare
Hey,
someone from
Doris.
Minnesota to someone from Washington. People
Hey,
in
Doris.
Minnesota are much more considerate and respectful and friendly.
Doris, if you go get a ghetto woman, you're gonna get ghetto shit. You go get a woman who's kind of at the edge, you're gonna get the edge shit. If you go get a woman who's balanced and looking for a balanced life, you're gonna get a balanced life. That's the United States of America. When you go out of the country, though, it can be a little bit different, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now shut your ass up, nigga. I just educated you.
But how many ghetto women are there in Minnesota? Not too many.
European
No,
chicks are
how
bad
do
as
you
hell.
wait? How do you know that when my how do you know that? How do you know that?
Because people from Minnesota are called Minnesota nice. They're raised to be mannered and respectful
That's where
and
okay
polite.
where that okay when you look at the fact that they're called that, where did that tradition come from? Did it come from today? Did it come from 3 months ago, 9 months ago? Where did that tradition come from?
You already
Everything
know
is
the
back in
answer.
the ancestor days, right? So where did that come from?
All the people I've met from Minnesota are pretty fucking well mannered, dude.
This dude ain't hearing shit.
Who would be the ghetto people in Minnesota? Maybe the Twin Cities, but they're not even ghetto cities. They're like
Bro, you
pretty
can go
nice
to
cities.
Minnesota.
There's ghetto
You can
places
go
in
to Minnesota. It's ghetto as
in
fuck,
America. What are you
bro.
talking about?
In
There's literally
Minnesota?
every ghetto place in every state of the country. What are you talking about? Not just Minnesota.
Minnesota
There's
has
ghetto places in
ghettos?
New Jersey. There's ghetto places in Philadelphia. There's ghetto places in New York. There's ghetto places in Virginia. There's ghetto places in South Carolina. There's ghetto places in North Carolina. There's ghetto places in Iowa. There's ghetto places in Chicago.
Hey
There's ghetto
Dante,
places in Detroit.
You know
There's
what this
ghetto
nigga
places
look
all
like,
over the country.
Dante? Dante, this nigga look like if you think there's no ghetto places nowhere in the US, every state, you ain't been there, you don't know. That's what it is. That's what that nigga
You
Doris,
don't
I don't like
know
that's
ghetto
what he
what
at.
bitches.
it's like.
I don't like ghetto bitches. I'm sorry.
Baby, you don't know what it's
I don't
like.
like ghetto females. I don't like ghetto female. I'm sorry. Hell no.
Look at what Doris just said. Look at what Doris just said, right?
Where can I find the white? Where can I find some white baddies at LaFonso? Where can I go to find some white baddies? I mean, be a white baddie. Ooh, but the
They're
white
all
chicks
dead.
be bad.
They're all in heaven.
But the white chicks, doors, the white chicks be bad as hell. Oh my
Some
god,
of them. Some of them. God, this is
they be
fucking
having that.
pretty.
They be having the white chicks, but they be bad as fuck.
God, I'm gonna take a
You
beer
say you
crash
looking
for
for
the
some
The
white
truck
girls?
driver.
white girls be thick too.
That what you looking for?
No,
I
no,
don't
no, that
know.
ain't what I'm looking for. No, no, that ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a foreign mixed girl. That's what I
Okay,
really want.
hold on. Let me check Doris, and I'm gonna come back to you. Doris said there's no goddamn ghettos in Minnesota. Me and Dante said it is. Bro, it shows me you haven't been around. You might be traveling a lot, but you haven't been to certain places, bro. Cause there's goddamn projects everywhere you go, my nigga. Some projects, bro, might be elevated worse than others, and some might look like goddamn mansions to some people. Now back to you, go, Mike.
Uh
You
huh.
say you looking for what, a girl
A
from
foreign
another
girl.
state?
A foreign girl.
Okay, let me go ahead and twist your arm because if I had you in front of me, I'll put you in handcuffs. I'll just take your ass to jail. You know why?
Oh shit.
Didn't you say
Jesus.
you had a foreign woman?
I did. I dumped her.
Hey Dante, didn't this nigga say he
I
had a foreign
left.
woman?
I left her, Alfonso. I told you that. I left. I left her.
Oh my god. This boy gonna be on
Didn't I,
some
didn't I tell
nutritious
you,
goddamn cereal shit.
LaFonso, didn't I tell you why I left her? Didn't I tell you that? When you had this conversation, I told you why I left.
I never had a conversation with you about that, but hey, this is what you do. Do what you
Okay,
do.
okay. So look, the reason why I left her is because she wasn't putting it down. So I left.
And that means, you know what that means, go Mike? That means you wasn't putting it down right. So
Oh
somebody else
hell,
was putting it
what?
down better. She went to them.
No, I can guarantee you, bro. Every chick that I've been with in a serious relationship, bro, I'm telling you, bro, she wasn't ready for this smoke.
Bro,
She wasn't
listen.
ready, bro.
Anytime a woman leave you because you're not putting it down right, I
No,
mean,
no, no, no.
any
She
woman
was
that
not.
leaves you because you say
No,
she's
I'm the
not
one
putting it
that you.
down,
No, but
because she don't
LaFonso,
want to
you're
fuck
not.
you no more. You're not fucking her
But
good.
LaFonso, you twisted the conversation. I'm the one that chose to leave because she wouldn't put it down. So I left. I left her. Not her leaving me. I left her.
That make about 2 cents a story. Okay, go ahead then.
I'm
You
the
ain't
one that
wait,
left
you ain't
her.
wait. You ain't getting no pussy and you left her.
I left her. I left her because it's
No,
not that she
no. Can
wouldn't.
you just answer the question, sir, please? You're not getting any pussy, right? But you're leaving her.
Not correct. Not correct. Not correct. I
Okay.
wasn't getting it. I wasn't. I was.
Okay.
It's not that I wasn't. It's not. It's not that I wasn't getting pussy. I wasn't getting enough pussy. That's what I'm
That's
talking about.
still the same thing.
No, it's not.
Okay.
She wasn't giving enough. She was giving, but not enough.
Gotcha.
So I drew the line. I'm like, as a young man, you got to think, LaFonso. If I was old, I wouldn't care about 1 day a week if I was old. But as a man, is 20s. Shit, you got to give me at least 5 6 days a week. The
No, you
hell?
don't involve no goddamn old people. Involve yourself. You say you just turned
No, no,
29, right? So
I'm
you're
not
looking for
involving
your woman,
anybody.
right, to give you
I'm
some
not
shit,
involving.
right?
I'm not involving the LaFonso. The LaFonso. When I say old, I'm not. doing that to involve old people. What I'm
No,
saying to
no,
you
I
is,
ain't. I'm
as
just
you
saying.
get older,
I think you took that the wrong way, there, my partner.
Alfonso, all I'm saying is, as you get older, your body's not going to do the same shit. So
Okay,
you're not going to have the same.
let's just break this down. Then you're younger, and obviously your body not doing enough shit because obvious if you fucking her and she ain't happy with it, then she went
Bro,
somewhere else.
if you just, here's the whole thing that I'm saying, Alfonso. You
Cause
can take this however you
there was
want to
no
take it.
goddamn woman there. Now why
As
am I
you
wasting
as
my
you get
time doing this?
as you get older, you're not gonna have the same stamina that you once had.
Go, Mike. How
But
would you know
when
that
you
if you're a virgin though? You don't know that.
once again, bro, when you get older, your
How do
body
you
does
know
not.
that?
That is facts. You can look it up.
I've never heard you get on here, right? I've never heard your woman in the background.
For one, I don't. For
Texas.
one, we don't stay together. For one, we for one, every girl I've been with, we never stayed together. Never stayed in the same crib. So I don't know where you get that from. And I'm also saying when you get older, your body's not going to do the same things that it once could. Like a man could
You I
probably
got that from?
a man that's younger, a man that's younger, he could play basketball. He could
Go, Mike. You just
have
doing
six
shit
six
to
times a
talk,
day,
bro. You know you
bro.
doing shit right now just to talk.
Bro,
You don't hear
all I'm
yourself. I
saying is
don't even
this.
want to hear you.
Well,
You
Here's
doing it
here's
to
the thing.
talk,
If you don't want to hear me, that's cool and dandy. But I'm going to explain to people that's listening on the show. You don't have to
bro.
listen. Everybody else listening.
You can't explain
Like I
nothing,
was
bro,
saying, but you
because
have to let me talk,
everything you
Lafonso.
saying.
You gotta have some respect, bro. You gotta have some respect, bro. I'll
What
let you
respect
give
do
your
you
point.
have for me?
But
Fuck
here's my
you,
thing,
nigga.
though. I'll let
Fuck
you
you,
give.
nigga.
Here's the thing, Lafonso. Let me give
Nigga,
my
I'm that
sentiment, bro.
nigga. I'm that
Like I
nigga.
was
Do I
saying,
told
bro.
you? I'll
Let
tell
me
you in a
finish,
minute
my
how I
bro.
feel.
All the respect, bro. We gotta have some respect, bro.
When do you have
You
respect for
gotta have some
me?
respect, bro. You gotta
When do
have
you
some
have
respect,
respect for
bro.
me?
Once again, you're saying things that's fabricated is not true at all. When you say not getting pussy compared to getting pussy is the same thing. No, it's not. Getting pussy one day a week versus not getting none at all is not the same thing. There's thousands of men out here that don't
Bro,
get no pussy.
you don't have to explain your pussy to me. Because if I'm fucking,
Once
I would
again, bro,
never be
I'm
on
not
here. I would never be on
at
here
this point in
talking to you
time, bro,
about
you don't
how
have to
I'm
let
getting it.
LaFonso already told you. Look, LaFonso already told you you don't have to listen. I already told you that. So I don't know why you're in here arguing for it. You're arguing for no reason. You're basically pulling the doors.
You know
You're
what?
arguing a point for no
You try to
reason.
put everybody in the category. You go ahead, you non pussy
I'm
getting
not.
ass
I'm not
nigga,
putting you on the
you
same
lonely
category.
ass
I'm
nigga.
not. I'm
Go
not putting you
ahead.
on the
I'm gonna let
same.
you talk. Go ahead. I'm gonna
I'm
let you
not.
talk. It's your channel,
I'm not putting you on the
bitch,
same. I'm not putting you on the same
bitch,
category because one of y'all is
bitch,
black and one was white.
bitch.
And once
Go ahead,
again, I
bitch.
don't even. Once again, bro. Once again, bro. I don't have to stoop down to your level and do all that extra stuff. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
but you
talking, bro.
stoop.
It's
You know
already
when you
talking.
stoop down to
Like I
it,
was
it's how
saying
you treat
before.
us in here.
Like I
How
was
you
saying, bro.
treat
You
us
don't
in
have
here.
to listen, bro.
And I ain't gonna forget that,
Just
bitch.
cutting
Now go
across
ahead
the
and talk
lane,
about your
and
girl,
you
nigga,
keep
that you
just
don't
cutting across
have.
the lane, and you keep just cutting across the lane for no reason. You came
You
on
know
and
what?
told Dorsey that,
Then
and,
kick
and,
me
and you
out.
came on here. You gave
All you
you
finna
came
now
on
is
here
use Doris because
and
you
you
a
gave
special and
Doris. You came
retarded
on
ass
and gave
nigga that
Doris.
don't know
You
shit.
came on. You say you can say all that stuff. That's cool and dandy. But at the end of the day, I'm still gonna get to my point regardless. Regardless, I'm still getting to my point.
Get to your point then.
Okay, I'm getting to my point, and ain't
Okay,
nobody gonna
I'm gonna
stop
go on
that.
mute. You get to your point
Okay,
because I
that's
ain't talking to
fine.
you
Go
no
on
more
mute
about this
then.
shit.
Okay, cool then. Go on mute then. That's fine.
Fuck
Go on
you,
mute.
bitch.
I'm a film conversation then. Like I was saying, back to the conversation I was having. Like I was saying, you don't have to listen. Nobody told you you have to listen to what I have to say.
Then if I don't, then go on.
Okay, so let me finish my point then. Like I was saying before, when you get older, your body don't do the same things. It don't. All the things that you do when you're young, you can't do when you're older. That's a fact. So what I'm saying is, when you're with the female and you're young, you in your 20s, your body, you got a lot of stamina, your metabolism high, your body through the roof. You need a lot of attention when you're young. It's when you get old, your body built. So if I'm with a female and I'm in my 20s and she ain't really putting no effort into it, I ain't about to take you serious. The fuck? Especially I'm young, you ain't doing enough. Hell no, I ain't about to take you serious.
Can I tell you something though, bro?
That's
Can
all
I
I'm
tell you
saying.
something? Can I tell you something? Everything you saying is back and tracking on you. She ain't putting no effort into it. Bro, then that means you ain't doing things the right way.
Not at
The
all. No,
fuck?
no, it does not mean no, it does not mean that at all. I'm the one that chose to leave. So just by you saying that makes no sense at all. She wanted to stay. I want to leave.
Go, Mike.
So what you saying holds no weight.
I don't think nobody believes anybody in their right mind who got a woman and been through real life shit. They ain't gonna believe that shit, bro.
Everybody, once again, bro, I don't have to stoop to your level because that's what you're trying to do right now. You're trying to be like FYF. That's what you're doing. You're trying to be like FYF. Anybody who listened to last night's stream, if you
Oh my
listen to
god, you gonna put me
FYF,
down like that, huh?
talk,
Okay, that's cool.
if you listen to FYF talk, and listen to the final talk, they doing the exact same thing.
FYF
All
don't
this,
cuss.
all they do is,
FYF don't
all
tell
they
you
do
to
is
fuck
they try
off,
to
nigga,
get
and
you to
die.
stoop.
I do.
All they, all
FYF
they, all
don't
they,
do
all they
that.
try to get you to do is stoop down to their level, bro. This is what guys
No,
like.
he just trying to
This is
show
what
that you
guys
ain't getting
doing
no
here.
pussy and you a
Guys
virgin,
come on
nigga.
here. Guys come on here and try to tell doors what doors shouldn't say or shouldn't say. This, that, and the third. And then guys do the same thing that
And you know
doors
what,
doing.
dude? You're about the
That's
most
what's
biggest
crazy.
fifth grader I ever seen because you can't stand alone. I want to see you stand alone, you bitch. You don't never
Once
stand
again,
alone,
once again,
nigga,
you don't have to. Once again, I don't have to stoop down to your level, sir.
because you can't stand alone. You always
I don't
putting
have to stoop
you.
down.
You know
I
one
don't have
thing
to
you
stoop down.
always do, bro. You
I
always
don't have to
put
stoop
other
down to your
people
level,
involved
bro.
in it. Be
I
a
don't have to
man, you
stoop down
bitch
to your
ass
level, bro.
nigga. Be
I
a
don't have
man,
to
you
stoop down
bitch
to your
ass
level,
nigga.
sir.
You are a
I
bitch.
don't
If
got to
I
do
ever
that,
seen you,
bro.
nigga,
I don't
I
got to
would
stoop down
smack
to
you
your.
once. I'll smack you
I don't
twice.
got to stoop down to your level, sir. I don't got to stoop down to your level, bro. I don't got to do all that.
Then when Dante get on here, he's
I
talking, he
don't care
telling you that
about
you kick him
once
off.
again. He's not on the panel. He's not even on the panel, so I don't know why he even
So
got
what?
brought up.
That nigga brings shit. He bring real correct shit. I
He's not
believe he
even on
was
the
just
panel.
bringing junk.
I'll wait for him to hop on the panel. I'll wait for him to hop on the panel
You do
because
whatever
he's
you
not on
want
the
to
panel.
do.
So I'm not
Until
going to
then,
address.
to me, you
I'm not
still
going
a
to talk about a
virgin.
dude
You
being on
don't
the
know what
panel.
pussy feel like, and that's
I'm
why
not
you
going to talk
always
about.
hype.
I'm not going to talk about. There ain't no females. There ain't no females on the panel, so I'm not going to address that. There's no females on the panel.
Go ahead, cause I'll cook your ass, nigga. I'll cook the fuck out of you, like I do every night, nigga.
At the end of the
And then
day,
I hop
bro.
back on here tomorrow, and I'll still support your channel, nigga.
At the end of the day, I don't got to stoop down to your level or FYF level because this is the kind of stuff y'all do. Y'all just like doing that for the hell of it.
Nah,
I
y'all,
see what y'all do.
you just can't handle it. Cause hey, I only
Oh
speak
my
the truth.
goodness.
I only speak. You told me
I'm gonna watch the
you had a foreign woman.
I'm gonna watch the Boston game.
Okay, you go ahead and watch that, sir. That's probably better also.
All this left to right stuff. This
Matter of
stuff don't
fact,
make no
why don't you
sense.
just do this? Why don't you watch porno, beat your meat, and then watch the game? Cause you need to relieve some shit. Cause you don't
Here
have a
you go.
woman
I
to
don't
do
gotta
that
stoop
for
down to your
you.
level, buddy. I don't gotta stoop down to your level. I don't gotta do that.
You should see how hard it's raining.
You say it's
Raining. I've gone through the weirdest weather. It's the first time I've ever gone through a snowstorm in the middle of May. I went through Butte, Montana over a mountain pass, and it was snowing earlier today at 8 a.m.
and the next game
Then it
about to
was
start,
dry as a
baby.
bone.
Let's
Then it
go
was dry as a
next.
bone. And now in North
Taylor's
Dakota,
playing,
it's
Doris.
raining like a motherfucker.
Taylor's playing, Doris. You know that? Taylor's playing.
Did the game start? You're sick. Did the game
The
start?
game just started. Game just started. Derek White to Drew Holiday.
I'll be in
Yeah,
Central.
Doris.
I'll be in your time zone pretty soon, Central, in about an hour or two.
Kristaps Porzingis to Jalen Brown.
What's the score? Are you gonna call the game?
The game just started.
Yeah, go, Mike.
Good
Are you
luck.
go? You calling the game or what? Because if you call it, I ain't
You
even gonna
Yeah,
better
but
call.
watch
I
look,
it.
want to hear him call. I want to hear him play call.
Mikael Bridges just scored. It's 2-0 Knicks. The Knicks just scored.
Jesus.
2-0 Knicks. In the half
Jesus
court,
Christ.
Brown gets trapped. Brown turns it over, but gets saved by Brunson. It's time. It's time for Doors to lose. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Knicks. And the Knicks with a steal. The Knicks. Brunson 3. Brunson misses the 3.
Thank God.
Brown in the half court. I'm calling the game to scare Doors. Derek White hit a 3. And Boston's up by 1. 3-2 game. That don't mean shit. That's one shot. And Brown with the steal on Brunson, but knocks out of bounds. Knicks ball.
Mm.
I see Towns with the ball in his hand. Towns to Josh Hart. Hart wanted Brunson back to Towns. Towns gets it stripped. Towns gets the ball stripped, and then Drew Holiday commits a silly foul. And Drew Holiday bails out the Knicks with the silly foul. Just a dumbass. Straight dumbass. Boston going home, baby. All that overzealous shit, they going home. How you gonna bail the Knicks out, dumbass? The Knicks funeral, baby. Mikael to Brunson. Brunson to Josh Hart. Hart to Towns. Towns with a brick. Alfonso Dor scared, man. Holiday in the post. Holiday gets D'd up by Brunson. Brunson with the great D. Holiday gets it back. Back to White. Drew Holiday across court to Brown. Brown posting up. And Brown gets the bucket. 5-2 game, Boston. Towns with the ball in his hand. Josh Hart. Hart to Towns. Towns gets fouled. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. The 5-4 game. A 5-4 game. Knicks up by 1. Knicks up by 1. Boston up by 1. 5-4 game. Brunson in the half court. Brunson dribbling, maneuvering. Brunson with a terrible shot and a brick. Derek White shoots, pops, and knocks it down. 8-4 game. Mikal Bridges with a 3. 8-7 game. Holiday, turn it over. 8-7. Boston up by 1. Brunson in the half court. Brunson to Mikal. Mikal back to Brunson. Brunson. Brunson puts it in. 9-8 ball game. And Knicks up by 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Doors. Uh-oh. Doors and Celtics is done, look like, bro.
I thought the score's tied.
Nope. Knicks, Brunson drove down the lane. He beat Brown. He beat Brown. He snake dribbled into the lane and tossed it over what's the name? Porzingis. He got the bucket. 9-8. Boston calls time.
Who's got 9, Boston or the Knicks?
Knicks got 9 with the Brunson lay. I just told you what happened. First, McHale hit a 3 to cut it to 1. Then it was 8-7 Boston. And then Brunson beat Brown off a snake dribble, got into the lane and tossed it over the top of what's the name? Kristaps Porzingis. And made it. Made it 9-8. So McHale got the 3. And then Brunson got the snake dribble layup. To put him up by 1. And the Boston head coach is scared for his life. He calls timeout.
I'm not a fan of Joe Mazzulla.
It's over for you guys, man.
We're going to win this game.
No, you're not. I'm telling you, y'all going home.
The Warriors are going to go home tonight, not the Celtics.
No, Warriors not going home.
Yep, they're
Warriors
fine.
gonna steal this shit.
Time for the Warriors to go home where they belong.
Especially if Curry plays.
There's so much fucking water on this highway. Oh, there is a fucking gas station there.
Drew Holiday, Derek White. Derek White up the court. Derek White dribbling. Derek White looking lost. Derek White off the screen. Derek White still dribbling the ball. Damn. Derek White to Porzingis. Porzingis gets a mixed match. Porzingis gets stripped. Oh my God.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
you don't get the strip.
He needs to be fucking beaten.
And Towns is fouled.
Porzingis needs to be fucking whipped. Does anyone have a fucking whip so we can whip that
Porzingis not
fucking
only
fucker?
turned Doris, not only did Porzingis turn the ball over, but he commits the foul.
So man,
Hey, go Mike
he
and
needs to
Doris.
get
Can
whipped.
I say this?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think Boston gonna play like they normally play. They rattled and then they lost Jason Tatum. But here's the thing: if you look at Boston, they can win games without Jason Tatum. But I think they rattled. I think New York has got under their skin, bro.
Yep, that's facts. I agree.
Uh,
I agree with
they
everything he
lost
just said.
well, at least the $50 is going to a good person.
You also remember me getting on here saying that I thought Boston was gonna win the East with no problem. Fuck Cleveland. I didn't even think Cleveland had a chance with them.
And
Cleveland
Josh
go
Hart
down,
just
Boston go down.
Boston going down right now.
Just it,
How?
right? Just it. If they lose,
Yeah.
it's over, right?
Yeah. How are we going down? What's the score?
It's 11-8, and Brunson's pushing. 11-8 Knicks. Knicks up by 3 with the ball.
How?
See, man, I
Ain't
believe
nothing
those New
over.
York Knicks. Hey, go Mike. I believe those New York Knicks got with Carmelo, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley, John Starks, and said to them niggas, y'all better than us. Y'all can win this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Who does John Wall play for now?
Nobody.
Nah, nobody.
Why?
He been in the league since how long, Alfonso? John Wall. Been a while.
Oh, it's been quite a while. Yeah, it's been quite a while since John Wall. That nigga ain't. Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Oh, so he's done?
Yeah, pretty much.
He done. He did what he could.
See, this is the thing that y'all have to look at about these games, bro. These are the things y'all got to look at about these games. We talk about experience, but when you talk about
Oh God, there's a cop behind me. State
hungry,
trooper.
bro.
North Dakota
Remember
State Trooper.
when the Denver Nuggets won and they were hungry. New York is hungry now. When New York go farther than that, I'm just talking about against Boston. They've been hungry, bro. And remember, Boston beat New York 3 games. What?
Dude, North Dakota State Patrol SUV look fucking badass. That's a sexy looking fucking cruiser.
Remember, y'all. Boston beat New York. What, 3 or 4 games in the regular season? And this is why I say I'm starting to believe what Gold Mike say. Regular season don't fucking matter.
Yeah, it's true.
It don't matter.
Yeah, true. I just got packed by a Hoosier from Indiana.
Gold Mike is a knucklehead, but sometimes he says things that's true. I will give him that. He does.
In regular season, though, yeah, I agree with that.
And
That's
then
like the
there's
Cleveland
TJ Leaf.
Cavaliers. The Cavs were the best team in the regular season, but got beat by the Pacers. Just a lesser team.
What about TJ Leaf?
I'm not. I'm not. Never mind. It ain't worth saying.
Hey, Doris, where you at? You're still in Montana?
I'm in North Dakota. I'm not too far from Bismarck, North Dakota. Maybe 100 miles west of it. My goal tonight is
How
Fargo.
far? How far you still got to go? How far you still got to drive?
I would like to drive to Fargo. It's 300 more miles, and it's raining heavy here. That's the problem. It's raining, and it's only 5:22, but visibility is already trashed because they're having. I can tell they've had fires here. There's bad smoke, so maybe this rain's really good. And
Dark.
where I'm headed, yeah, it's already dark, but it's this really weird, ominous color. Visibility's poor, and in Fargo, where I'm headed, they have like the highest level fire alert because it's really dry and windy.
Right.
So I maybe driving into forest fires, or they may be saved because if they're getting rain like I'm getting here, they're gonna be happy as fuck. Those alerts
Yeah.
are gonna go way down with this much
That
saturation. Yep.
that rain is spreading though, bro. It's spreading. I don't know, but we getting rain up here real bad, like real bad. Y'all didn't hear that thunder when I was on the phone with y'all?
Uh. Yeah, it's raining like a motherfucker in wherever I am in North Dakota. Mile marker 49 on I-94
Right.
east. No, yeah, east.
Okay.
That's exactly where I am. Mile marker 49, I-94 east. A lot of these places are not even towns. It's the exit off the highway is a fucking ranch exit. A ranch that's like 50,000 square acres, as far as the eye can see, and then some. All owned by one person or a group.
Mm. Hey, Doris, this might sound stupid too. I'm a big fan of things can happen. I ain't saying not gonna happen to you, but definitely like when you're in certain places, just text your parents, let them know, hey, I'm here, I'm
Yep,
there. So if anything happened, hey, this is the last.
yep, you got it. Definitely. Are you
And
guys still
hey,
there?
hey, Doris, enjoy those hotels. Hey, if you stop there, bro, and you pay for something, hey, I ain't mad at you, bro. If you get your shit off, I ain't mad at nobody. Do what you gotta do. Shit. Go Mike need to do that. But hey, wait, Go Mike ain't got the money to do that.
Problem is, I don't really like stopping at the motel because I got a car full of fucking shit.
Yep.
That's
Then you
just
gotta worry
that's just
about somebody
average. That's
breaking into your shit.
exactly. That's just advertising. Hey, break into me.
Yep, exactly.
There's nothing holding it down but ratchet straps, and all you need is a nice blade. You can cut them ratchet straps and get in them totes.
So that means
They
that
don't know what's in them.
Doris, that means that you have yours is you gotta drive through, bro. Like bro, when my brother drive from Saginaw to Colorado, I think it's like
Mm,
16 hours.
more than that. Yeah, maybe 16 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. 16, 17, 18, 15. Yeah, okay. Is Saginaw in southern Michigan? Central Michigan? How far? I know it's in the lower part. How far down is Saginaw? Is it along Lake Erie or whatever the fuck it
We're
is?
right close to like Bay City and all that.
Okay. Is it on the lake or no?
Oh yes. Yes, it
Okay.
is. Great Lake.
I don't know if I can keep doing this. This weather is fucking ridiculous.
Is it raining hard or what?
Oh, hard like a motherfucker. I was gonna get me a beer and take a little pit stop, but I guess not.
Why don't you
Because
just
it's
pull
gonna
over
be.
for the night, Doris, and get you a room then if it's that bad? Like, don't put yourself in danger, my brother.
There ain't no motels here. This is God's country. The closest place I could say that I would have a motel would be Bismarck,
Well,
which
drive
I
to
think's the
there.
capital. Yeah, I'm gonna try for that, and if hopefully it'll clear up. I would like to make further progress tonight. I'm not ready to stop yet. I got energy in me, and I don't want to sit idle. I want to
Right.
make fucking miles. Yep.
You're ready. Yeah,
I'm
you're ready to drive through. Just drive. Yeah, hell
I'm
yeah. Ain't
fired
nothing
up.
wrong
Yeah,
with
I
that.
want to drive through. I've driven 1,200 miles so far, and it's a
I should have my
3,100
brother.
mile
I should
trip.
have my brother call you, bro. I should have my brother call you. He's the expert when it comes to driving through. Anywhere that nigga go, he don't never stop. He just drive through. He never tired, man. That's crazy.
He gets on that road and he just gets that energy, that focus, that
Determined.
wanderlust. Yeah, determined. That's the word.
He determined because he can drive up here. He don't never stop. Then he drive back. He never stop. I think it's because he's been doing it for quite a while, going back from Saginaw to Colorado.
My record is driving from Massachusetts, the coast of Mass, all the way to Las Vegas without stopping. And that's
Right.
about 2,500 miles. That's like a 25, 30-hour trip. No, it's
Yeah.
going to be 30 hours. I think it's like 30, 34 hours of straight driving, 34 hours. You know how many
That's
people
the
can drive
drip,
34
bro.
hours? You know how many people can drive 34 hours straight without sleeping? Not many in the world can do that. No drugs. No fucking drugs. No
Doris, don't
meth,
do
no
that. Don't
Adderall,
do that,
no
Doris. Don't
drugs.
do that.
No, I wouldn't do that anymore. I was a lot younger. I'm just saying that's my personal record. 34 hours straight
Cause I
on the
know
road.
when I drive the Saginaw, bro, it's like 14, 15 hours. Bro, I get tired. I have to sometimes just stop at a motel.
Coast to coast.
Stop at a motel sometime and just grab
If
me
you
and my
want to go coast
kids.
to coast,
What's that?
Massachusetts to Washington State, it's about 44 hours. 44 hours. But from Massachusetts to Vegas, I think it's about 34 hours if my math's right. Maybe 36.
That's a grip right there, bro.
Oh,
Damn.
it's insane. I left Wednesday night and I got there Friday morning. I couldn't
Right.
believe it. And I rolled in, I checked into the motel or hotel that I had the reservation at, and I was basically delirious. She was asking me the most simple questions, and I was like delirious, like literally intoxicated from lack of sleep,
Yeah, just
like
tired.
stupefied.
Yeah, just tired.
Not
Yeah.
stupefied. Delirious would be the word. Delirious. I was in a delirium. And I told myself I'll never drive like that again when I'm in a delirium. I am delirious. Don't get offended. The word would be I'm retarded. I've retarded my ability to comprehend what's going on around me. And like, I've retarded my senses. I've
No,
lowered
man, you're
myself.
able to say the word retarded. Nobody gonna get mad at that. You can say the word retarded.
Well, that's the definition of the word.
You know what?
Retard.
You should have called a nigga retarded back. But go ahead though.
Retard means to lower. That's the word. That's what it means.
That means your brain is damaged and you have a lower education.
Or it also means to lower yourself. So if someone says, I don't want to retard myself to your level, it means to lower. That's what retard means. It's not just mental retardation. It's, oh, he retarded himself under the influence of alcohol so that he couldn't comprehend the questions being asked of him.
I thought you was talking about when somebody called you retarded. That means they're trying to say that your education is low. You're a special ed kid. You should be wearing a helmet. All that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Hooked on phonics.
No. Calling someone who literally has a learning,
That's what we do. We do that, bro. That's wrong because there's people out there who have learning disabilities and they struggle with it, bro. They struggle hard.
But I'm not directing it towards them. You know what I mean? And I don't use that in my lexicon when if someone's you would use the word disabled.
Doris, can you hear me? I'm talking about when
Yeah,
Lamont was calling you retarded.
I
That's
already
what I'm
forgot
talking
it.
about.
Is that one of the words he called me? It's already water over the bridge. Is that what he called me?
Yeah, he
I'm
called you
already over it.
retarded.
Okay. Yeah, I'm over it.
That's what I was
I'm
just
not, no,
saying.
I'm not holding a grudge against him. The only one I'm a little irked at is TJ, because TJ intentionally baited multiple people into an argument, and he's done that several nights in a row where he baits people into these arguments, and he gets a kick sitting back and watching it. He laughs and jokes, and it's entertaining to him to get a bunch of people and rile them up into an argument. I'm not going to let him do that to me
Mm,
again. I'm not going to fall for that shit again. Someone else can.
mm.
And then he likes to be, like Mike said, the contrarian who's high and mighty, and he's above you. He's this, he's that. You're juvenile. You're uneducated. You're childish. You're so simple. Oh, that's so obvious. I'm 10 steps ahead of you because I'm TJ.
Wow. You can ask Go Mike. That now he trying to bait me and Go Mike. We didn't go for it. We just in there. We
Yeah,
just chilling. We just chilling.
yeah, yeah. Me and LaFonso didn't go for the okie doke with TJ.
He baited HC successfully. He baited me. And then FYF came on, and even though he was the one that started the whole thing with child sacrifice and Christians, it turned into me versus FYF, and TJ just sat back and he baited it a little bit more, and he sat back and ate popcorn and enjoyed the fucking show. Laughing, I could hear him laughing, but I still fell right into it like a fucking schmuck.
Yeah, I heard him laughing too. I definitely heard that. I heard him laughing too.
Oh, he was having the fucking time of his life, and he's this Christian, and he's a straight guy who's Christian and wants to help people make a difference and live God's word, but he smashes women, and he likes to get up people in,
Doris, don't let them.
arguments where they degrade
Hey, Doris.
themselves.
Hey, Doris. Don't. Hey, Doris. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't let them make you mad and say all that other shit. But listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga. I'm gonna put this shit online, nigga. I'm gonna ride with you before I ride with TJ Lee. On my mama, my nigga. You been here and you been on this channel for quite a while. I ain't gonna let no nigga just come on here. I'm gonna take his side. And the only reason I was telling Go Mike. Go Mike was finna go off on that nigga, and I was just saying, Go Mike, don't don't worry about it, bro. All that extra money shit, the old shit, cause that's what's gonna happen, bro. Now you heard my word, and that's my word, bro. Real talk. That's why when me and Go Mike was sitting here, bro, we were just chilling, talking. Here comes TJ Lee, and all of a sudden it was about
religion.
All of a sudden it was about all of a
everyone's
sudden it was
stupid but
about
him.
well hold on Doris. All of a sudden it was about politics and all this stuff. Bro, look, TJ Lee, you cool, but bro, I ain't finna bump heads with nobody like that, bro. Up in this motherfucker that I've been riding with for a while, my nigga. Like real talk. I'm gonna stand up for mine, man. I'll leave it at that.
No, I appreciate that. He hasn't even been on since. How long has it been since he was on? It wasn't at all last season. It was the season before, like a
Well,
year and a
yeah, because
half
Go
ago.
Mike, you hear Go Mike. Go Mike was finna rattle that nigga up last night. And I was like, Go Mike, no. Because Go Mike was telling that nigga like about what he did. And I should have just stepped back and let him do it, but I was like, no, don't say nothing. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he
saying?
left. It's been a year and a half since he left, up to like 5 days ago. And then he suddenly comes back on and he's starting conflict and instigating people and openly laughing and mocking them when they get in arguments like it's funny to him.
And that's what people gotta understand too, bro. Like, Go Mike said on this channel, bro, he might not be talking, but he be listening. And when he get his chance, nigga, that nigga like a lion sitting in the cut. He gonna attack your ass, man. That nigga was about to go at TJ Lee, man.
He played me so. He played me. I got played like a fucking clown, and he perfectly. He started the conflict, and then I
Cause you
just dug
fell for
myself
it.
deeper, and FYF just was suddenly went after me. I think FYF was going to come on and talk a little bit more about Christianity with TJ, but then the topic of child sacrifices got brought up in Africa, and I was talking about in North Africa the Carthaginians.
Doris, it
Even though
doesn't.
there are
It
Phoenician people
Doris.
originally from Lebanon and Canaan in that area, the point is there were also indigenous African people that participated in that. Berbers, they're indigenous African people. They're not from outside of Africa. They're from North Africa, just like the Egyptians are from Egypt.
Okay, Doris. Nobody give a fuck about that. You gotta listen to this, bro. When
Yeah.
you are in the back, when you are in a room with black people like that, if there's something you don't want to talk about, don't let the first person irk you on by talking about it. You gotta have a determination before you go in there and say, "Hey, I'm not talking about this shit." That's what. That's hey. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Smartest thing I ever seen Go Mike do. The same thing he did when TJ came in with us. We just both said we ain't talking about that shit, bro. We both just said we're not talking about that shit, bro. Cause it's like somebody pinpointing things to come in and looking to do other things with, and we
Well,
left it at
and
that.
then the question is, then the point is, how are you gonna? How is this going to be a net positive exchange where you're going to have a conversation with a bunch of people on YouTube about religion, child sacrifice, racial stuff, and people are going to walk away liking you more? Like it's not going to end well, especially if like you're the oddball on the panel. You know what I mean? You're the odd one out in a
Right,
particular way.
right,
Like people
right.
are just waiting for you to say something. See, motherfucker, you said it. You're talking about child sacrifices instead. It's in Africa. And then you dig yourself deeper. You're talking about savage or brutal or rudimentary or whatever. I just dug myself deeper and deeper the more I got flustered and couldn't talk. And I did part of it to myself, part of it FYF's very good. And
No, you just let
FYF is
TJ reel
very
you
good
in,
at
bro.
denying you the ability to give a rebuttal and a counter argument.
No, you just let TJ reel you in.
How did
I've
you
been
say
there.
earlier about how FYF is his style? How did you word it earlier? I got cut off with the loss of reception in Montana.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, my reception's
Okay.
really good now.
FYF is a great guy. I love FYF. That's my dude. But FYF has got a style that's so calm and cool that if any jury hear him, they'll believe it because the way he approach it, the way he say it, the way he do all that, bro. He don't get mad and scream and yell. Then he'll start calling a little bit of names because what that's about is get you frustrated.
Mm. You
It's
think
about
it's
getting
all
you frustrated.
premeditated to call you a little bit of names to get you lose your control?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
That's it's called rattle. He try to rattle you.
He was successful.
And then in the cut, if you notice, Mr. TJ Lee sitting back in the cut laughing.
That fucker. God bless him. God bless that Christian man, that pure Christian noble man. God bless him. Yeah, I just let him fucking punk me. Why the fuck do I do that, man?
And listen, on top of that, let me just say this. Shout out to TJ Lee.
I think he lost service because I can't hear him as he's talking.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I was riding with AC Picks is because AC Picks was saying something that's very genius. All this religion stuff, it don't take that much, bro, to get to God and Jesus. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. Let's go. Mike got something to say about it, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I believe everything AC Picks was saying, and you was.
What's the score right now?
I don't know. I was waiting for go, Mike. You gonna finish announcing the game or what? I don't know. Did he fall off?
Who knows? No, he didn't fall off. I just passed the Green River in North Dakota.
Oh shit! You driving alone on this trip too, huh?
Yeah, alone as a motherfucker. I can't afford to have someone jack all my stuff. I have stuff in here I just can't lose. Like, literally cannot lose.
So that means that you really can't even stop at a motel, because
I
and
did
if
it
you
last
do, you
night and
gotta
I was
clear out the
worried the
car. You
whole
gotta clear
night,
out the
dude. I
car.
literally have my stuff that's just saying I have like a tow hitch with like 4 totes in it, a cargo basket with 4 totes, and then I have a roof basket with 4 totes. And they're basically just at arm's reach, just saying, okay, just take a knife, cut the ratchet straps, and put them in your fucking truck and drive off. Because people don't know what's in there. For all they know, it's fucking expensive tools or electronics or, you know,
Let me ask you
expensive
a question,
equipment.
Doris. Let me ask you a question. How long would it take if you stopped at a motel? How long would it take for you to unload all that?
Way too long. Physically, I'm in no place to do it right now because it's so heavy and I'm so worn out. I couldn't do it.
So you just drive. You gonna drive through then? That's what my brother be doing. Yeah, I understand that, bro. I ain't gonna.
Driving
I
through
respect that.
ain't an option. An option though is sleeping in the car from like um
Well, go to at
midnight
least
to
get
4.
get to a truck stop. At least get to a truck stop
Yeah, yeah.
where you can get you some. Go in there. And most truck stops they got a little store in there, right? You can get some food or something. Or fuck it, have DoorDash bring shit to your car and eat and get well rested for the next day.
Well rested is probably not going to happen, but I could get enough sleep that I could continue when I wake up. You know what I mean? To where you're safe. I ain't going to get no well rested. In fact, I ain't going to get no well rested until I get to my destination because I'm just anxious. I'm jittery. Like I'm hyperactive. I'm just too anxious right now. So
Well, cause you
I'm on
must
the
be
road.
okay.
I'm
You
on a
must be
fucking open road.
okay.
My vehicle is probably over tonnage. It's overweight. Like my rear axle, the tire and the tire well, it's like it's too low. Like I got a lot of things going on to where I just want to complete the trip. Now I recently replaced my struts and myself and some rear end work, the sway bar links, but it's just the anxiety of like, what if something happens? What if like something crazy happens? Like there's someone behind me in a car and my fucking tow basket comes off and it fucking hits the car behind me. Like it's just, I'm not over tonnage for the tow basket and the tow hitch, but I suspect the tonnage of everything in the vehicle may be too much. I don't know. I haven't looked it up and I haven't weighed everything. I haven't weighed my load, but um, I'm at a point where I just want to complete the fucking trip. I want to get the check mark and get to the destination and be done, and never load this vehicle ever as much as this again. I have more weight in this vehicle than I would ever load it. There's got to be, God, with all the gear I have, there's got to be, it's hard to guess, but at least 2,000 pounds, 2,500 pounds. That's a lot of weight for a fucking SUV when it's, and I stacked it poorly. I wasn't thinking, I
Okay,
didn't think it would be anything close enough. Most of my weight's in the fucking rear. I
Doris,
didn't
can you
put
hear
enough
me?
weight in the front. Yeah,
Doris, can you hear me? So what
yeah,
you do is you set destinations, bro. Meaning that the person that you're going to, okay, or let's just start off with the way you're leaving. You're going there. You're going to where you're going. Have people call you,
yeah,
like, make sure that the person that you are going to, some of your people have that phone number to say, okay, he was supposed to be here on this day. Bro,
yeah,
this is what's wrong with us. We lazy. Set up your destinations, bro. Like, for instance, hey, if I stop, I'm gonna stop and call somebody and say, hey, I'm stopping in this town and all this. I gotta unload and all this shit, right? I gotta stop and I'm gonna stop in this town. I gotta unload and all this shit, right? Because
yeah,
you always gotta keep somebody updated about you, bro.
yeah,
Because if anything ever happened, they can say, hey, I'm Funzo. Last time Doris called me, he was in Montana. He was at a motel. Because that's gonna give them a better trail than no trail. And I ain't saying
yeah.
anything gonna happen to you, but this is
I get
why
it.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I did this. Multiple people know where I'm at, and I'm sharing my location with them, and they know. They you
Okay,
know,
if you saying your
yeah,
location, then that's good. That's good. Okay.
yeah. I got 3 or 4 people I got my location shared with in my circle. That one of the things that's motivating me is I got some pretty nice. I got a nice girl waiting for me, and
There you go, right there, bro. Hell yeah.
yeah. Once I'm
Let
gonna
me
get
get
home
there.
to where
Hey,
my
hey, Doris. Let me get there. Let me take a shower. Let me lay down with her and just cuddle for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
That sounded funny, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
That real shit, man.
she's waiting for me in Mexico, not in New England. But
No,
the
I know what
sooner
you're
I get to New
saying.
England, the sooner I can get on my flight. But
Are
but
you staying there? Is this where you going? You're gonna be staying there, right? This is the one you admit you're gonna be staying there.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be there for. I gotta figure all that out. It depends how long it goes and if I'm happy and how good the pussy is this time around. It
Well,
was
what?
dynamite
Okay,
last time, dude. It's been 5 months already since I've been there. Time's gone fast, but I'm just gonna. I don't mean to be too crude and offend people and stuff. This girl's so fun. She's a blast.
right.
But the icing on the cake is that sex with her, dude, is like, dude. I mean, the first time I got it in, and I was like, oh my god. It was like, dude. I don't want to be too graphic on here because I know you said your wife's listening and people are listening, but when the sex is like with a girl is just like top notch, it's
Right.
like it's an extra little motivation. I'm not just talking like okay. I'm talking like top notch. Where it hits different to where like you just think about it and you just in your mind you put her in a different category where few women you put in that category. And yeah. And everyone
Okay.
has their own little tastes and whatever. It's not about comparing to other guys. I don't give a shit what other guys are doing. This is me.
Okay.
Not
Let me ask you a
bragging.
question, Doris. No, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna challenge your whole shit. You just going because you got a woman you met and you finna try to build with her, right? I'm not gonna even
Yep.
sit up here and say, "Oh, are you in love with her?" and
Dude, I
all
knew
that.
it was gonna be good, dude. I knew it was gonna be good. I went to finger her. I could only fit one finger in her.
Okay.
So tight and wet. And I was like, I felt like if I was to put two in, it would hurt her. I was like, that's a keeper.
Okay. You know what, Doris? Because I'm gonna tell you what you're doing right now. You're making it sound like you got a small dick. So I can finger her in this little pussy.
No.
Like, bro, keep that to yourself, bro.
I don't think it means I have a small dick. Interpret it how you want. That pussy is just it grips, dude. It's got a grip on it. And it does not let go. No, I've only been I've only been with one girl in my life where I would consider she was loose and I couldn't get off from it. And
well, see, once again, now you're explaining all what I was saying. But listen, let's go beyond that. Why don't you just drive, bro, get there safe, right? And check this out. Your boss itself is this day funeral. So I want to bow my head and say, hey, Jesse.
Boston's down by 8 points, LaFonso.
Oh yeah, these niggas finna be down. It's over, man. Hey, go
Boston's
Mike.
down by 8
Wait,
points.
go Mike. Where's the heart?
Dick.
This shit wraps.
It's done.
They ain't got no more to give, man.
It's done.
They did all they could, man.
It ain't over. They're down by 8. You're getting fucking crazy. If they're down by 15 and there's 6 minutes left, okay.
The game's over because Boston's not playing defense. Y'all not playing defense. You know that?
Rolling over like bitches.
And LaFonso, when you don't play defense, and on top of that, you don't have Jason Tatum. You know what that equals? It equals a loss. When you don't got when you don't got Jason Tatum and you're not defending LaFonso, just think about it for a second. How are you gonna beat a fully healthy Knicks team when you're not playing D? The Boston ain't defending nobody. People just going to the basket wide open. Y'all done. Y'all done, Doris. Acknowledge it.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's over.
Fuck, there's another gas station there I passed. I wanted to get some gas and maybe a snack.
It's shit over.
It's fucking not a soda.
It's over.
Fuck, there is a gas station right there and a fucking convenience
store. Down by 9, How you saying it's not over? Y'all down by 9 points now. You went from down by 8 to down by 9. Are you sure it's not over?
I really got to use the bathroom.
LaFonso, he got to stop this shit. They down by 9 points now, and he's saying it's not over.
I need a men's urinal.
No, they're down by 10. They're down by 10 points. No, White uses free throw. 7 plus 2 is 9. So White can take it to 8.
Losing money to you. I like my team being eliminated. I'm glad. This is great news. Thank you.
Well, I don't want to hear this shit, Doris.
This is just the greatest news to hear when I'm on a long distance trip and exhausted that my team's about to be eliminated. That's great. That's great. Yay.
I can't wait to get paid by Doris, man. I can't wait. I told you Boston wouldn't shit. I told you. I tried to warn you. You ain't want to hear it.
That's like
down by 7.
Down by 7?
Yep.
How many points does that skinny freak Porzingis have? Probably 4?
2.
3?
2 to 4 points.
He should be fucking beaten. Last.
2 of those 4 points is free throws. 2 of those 4 is free throws.
Yeah, he's been he's why we've lost this series. He needs to be caned, whipped, lashed, tarred, feathered. pissed on. What a piece of shit player. I fucking hate Porzingis.
Oh my God, Doris, you're overreacting.
Dude, he's fucked us so much, dude. He's fucking. I hope he never gets a job in the league again. He has fucked us. We have paid that piece of shit so much money to do nothing. Never healthy. He's got all these imaginary sicknesses. Oh, I got this sickness. I got this.
Doris is overreacting right now. You talking about you give me him for Denver? Fuck your Celtics, nigga. The green and white bitch ass leprechaun bullshit. Nigga, we gonna rock
Well,
with that shit, nigga. The
let's
fuck?
hear how Fambo. Let's hear how Fambo is when his Warriors lose tonight. Let's see if he still talks shit to me, even though I'm not going to talk shit to him. I won't say a word.
No.
Not a
Wait.
word.
Let's back up. Let's back up. You talking about like y'all already losing though? That's how you talking.
Because he's going on and on about 8 points and 6, this and that, and it's the fuck.
Yeah.
And Boston cut the lead down to 2 points now. Lead is 2 for the
Well,
Knicks.
fuck him.
Hey, the Boston Celtics, what they should be doing right now, Doris, is just focus on this game right here.
Yes.
Now, here's the
Yes.
thing that people are not looking at. Boston have won a lot of games without Jason Tatum. Boston have beat New York 3 times or 2 times in a row this year. So they got to
I
live off
know, but
that.
we went 8-2 with Adam this year. It was all against really bad teams.
They got to find something to live. Listen, have you ever played high school football or you got to find something to live on sometime, bro?
Call me crazy. I think this team can still win without him. Why do we need him? The fuck? We have the Finals MVP on our team.
Why don't you go
Does
back and
everyone
look at
forget that?
go back and look at YouTube videos? Didn't they say that Jason Tatum is the one player who's so important to his team, but they can win without him?
Dude, everyone wants to write off Jaylen Brown. We have Derek White, Holiday, Horford, Porzingis, Pritchard, Hauser, Fournette, Kada, this guy, that guy. I mean, we got a decent bench. We got a decent. It all depends how Horford, Holiday, and Brown and Porzingis perform. But we could win. We could. Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. Did anyone see the Knicks winning a fucking potentially going to the? Did anyone see the Knicks going to the Eastern Conference Final this year? Besides diehard Knicks fans, no, they didn't. And if anyone says they did, they're fucking liars. They would have picked the Cavs, the Celtics, the Bucks, any fucking team but them. They would have picked the Sixers at the beginning of the season, maybe. I don't know. They definitely wouldn't have picked the fucking Knicks. I didn't hear anyone pick the Knicks outside of New York. Unless I'm in denial, but I don't think I'm in denial.
Well, shouldn't that be more dangerous for the Celtics?
Yeah, because everyone expects them to roll over.
Okay, go ahead, go Mike. Doris is in the feelings. Just go ahead and televise your game, bro, and say play by play if you got to or whatever you want to do. Doris is in his feelings, bro.
The Knicks swing it to the corner, and Brunson hits a big 3-pointer, put the Knicks back up by 1.
Oh shit!
Boston drives in the paint. They swing it around. Boston shoots, misses it badly, and Mitchell Robinson with a dare stead rebound gives up to Brunson. Brunson to Josh Hart. Josh Hart drives in the paint. Hart looking around the court, gives the ball to the Brunson. Brunson stops and pops, misses badly, but Mitchell grabs the rebound. OG for 3, no good. And Mitchell gets knocked to the ground. Boston gets a dunk, wide open under the basket. And the Knicks down by 1. Brunson drives straight at Brown, goes around Brown, puts him in a cone chair, and lays the ball up. Oh my God. Just put him in the cone. Jalen Brown with the ball. Brown, Pritchard jacks a 3 and knocks it in. And Boston's up by 2. 51-49 game. And Brunson, the Allen Iverson of the Knicks. Brunson to Josh Hart, back to Brunson. Brunson off the screen. Brunson throws it back to Mitchell, back to Brunson. Brunson to Josh Hart. And Brunson with a dare stead pass to Josh Hart for 3. And the Knicks up by 1. And a steal by the Knicks. And it's their ball.
Fuck.
Up by 1.
Who'd they steal it off of?
Derek White. He stole off Derek White. He stole it off of White.
Damn.
Brunson driving. Brunson looking. Brunson to Josh Hart. Hart hit 2 threes back to back. 2 threes back to back for Josh Hart. The Celtics are daring Josh Hart to shoot. And when you're playing in an elimination game, you can't dare anybody to shoot. That's a bad strategy. Boston down by 4. White for 3. Bang, bang. 1 point game.
Who's on top?
Boston's down by 1. 55-54. Knicks up by 1. Brunson with the ball in his hands. Brunson spinning. Brunson turning. Brunson's putting Brown in a spin cycle. Brunson puts the moves on Brown. OG put the moves on everybody. He gets fouled. And the Celtics is challenging a foul call that's going to stand on Derek. Oh, not Derek White. It's going to be on Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday's third. Drew Holiday will have 3 fouls. That's a blocking foul on Drew Holiday. He wasn't in position for a charge. He tried to draw a charge, but he wasn't set, in other words. OG beat him to the spot. So that's going to be a block.
I feel like I'm at the gates of hell right now. The rain, the darkness. Fuck.
That was dumb, bro. Y'all couldn't beat the Knicks up by 20. I don't know how you're going to beat them in a tie game. All the Knicks got to do to put y'all away is just get some separation. Start making shots. Just play basketball.
You gotta keep it separated.
You got to get some separation from these niggas, man. Put the pressure on them.
You gotta keep it separated.
Make them see this shit.
Separate.
The third quarter, if I'm the fucking Knicks, I'm coming out in the third quarter and I'm swinging. I'm swinging for the fences. I'm trying to bust their head off. They should let Patrick Ewing. You know what? If I'm the Knicks head coach, Patrick Ewing is at this game. If I'm Tom Thibodeau, I'm gonna have Patrick Ewing talk to these niggas at halftime. I'm gonna have him talk to these niggas at halftime.
Patrick Ewing never won a title, did he?
Nope. But he,
Neither did
but
Charles Barkley.
he's at the Boston game though. If I'm the head coach of the Knicks, I'm letting Tom Thibodeau talk to these. Not Tom. I'm getting Patrick Ewing to talk to these dudes.
I know
Well,
Sir
these niggas
Charles
just win.
Barkley never won a title, but did Ewing play for anyone besides the Knicks? Because I know he didn't win one with the Knicks, but maybe he won one somewhere else.
Nope. I think he played his whole career with the Knicks.
Okay.
He's a New
I
York
didn't
Knick
know.
Knick.
Yeah, because I
He's a
think their only
legend.
titles are
He's
like
Hall
in
of Fame great.
71 and 73 or something. Fucking 50 years ago.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think having Patrick Ewing talk to these guys will be huge. Having a legend in your locker room, I think that would mean something.
They can all suck a dick. Why can't this fucking rain stop?
Yeah, winning a title is championship a team accomplishment.
Mm,
One man can't win a championship.
this is, I hate to use the term flyover state, but this is just desolate flyover state
The Knicks
here.
up by 3. Knicks up by 3 with 2 minutes left. Come on, Knicks. Push it open. Bust it open. Derek White with the ball in his hands. Derek White to Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday to Brown. And Brown hit a 3. Tie game. Tie game. Brunson. Brunson and 1. Brunson with the and 1.
Oh shit, Doris, you're in trouble, bro. Right, go Mike, you
Brunson
in
with a
trouble,
and
right?
1. And he said fuck Boston too. And Brunson said fuck Boston.
Go
Oh
Mike,
shit.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh shit,
they in
lightning!
trouble, right? Something wrong. They in
Fuck!
trouble.
God
It's
damn,
been
there's
better.
lightning. I don't want to get fucking hit by lightning, bro.
It's definitely lightning, all right, because your team going home. It is lightning, all right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a wrap.
The lightning can hit TJ, not me.
No. Lightning hitting your whole team. And Brown just tied it up again.
Eric Kwon.
Brown just tied it up.
Yo, this is bad luck hitting rain like this. And then snow. This has been bad. This is bad karma, dude. Like, fuck.
It is, bro, and this shows you what the NBA, the NFL, the Major League Baseball is like. Because I did have the Celtics going to the finals, but man, it's crazy, man.
Yo, how the fuck am I hitting heavy rain
I don't
and a
know.
snowstorm?
Why don't
Dude,
you
this
pull
trip has
over?
been bad. No, I'm like good to drive, but like it's pitiful because I've only driven 1,300 miles out of a trip of like 3,100, so I've barely fucking scratched the surface. I'll feel
All
a
right,
lot better when I
Doris,
have
listen,
1,500 miles under me.
Doris. Here's the thing, bro. You're not in your fucking 20s or 30. What, you 40? You meant 40s, right?
No,
So,
late 30s, early 40s, not mid
okay,
40s.
early 40s then. So, like, your driving, bro, is going to be based on how you choose it to be because you're older, so you can't drive. You might have drove, like, when you was younger, like my brother did. My brother's close to your age. And he's like the oldest out of all of us. No, I'm sorry. My sister's older, oldest out of us. But what all I'm trying to say, bro, is this: you have to when people get out there, bro. You're doing a LeBron. When you get out there, bro, you gotta realize your age and all that. What can I do that I can't? I can't do all this shit now. I can't drive through 18 hours. Like, go off you, bro. Not like trying to be a hero. Go off you. You going way up there to see some girl, right?
No, there's more to it than this, but yeah,
And no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
no,
No.
there's a lot more to this than that. No, I ain't doing nothing crazy. I'm gonna make sure I get
Nigga,
sleep.
look.
I
Nigga,
trust
look.
me. I hear you loud and clear.
You better stop at a Panda Express, get yourself some food, find a nearest motel, and try to relax. Because don't
Yeah,
drive yourself to the
yeah,
max, bro. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. That's what's up.
You can only do so
No,
much,
no,
bro.
no. I disagree with LaFonso. Doors
Pussy,
need to
sick bastard.
doors need to drive. I agree with the hotel and Panda Express part, but you got to get you some pussy while you stop. You know what I mean?
No, that's not the purpose of this trip.
And then get back on the road.
Wrong time, wrong place. You want to fuck some Minnesota pussy, Mike? If you were here,
Hell yeah,
I'll be
hell
in
yeah.
Minnesota. By the time I'm in Minnesota, it'll be late though, and it's a fucking Wednesday.
Who will?
Is there a bathroom nearby? Exit 108.
I don't believe in that truck stop. I don't believe in that truck stop bullshit because you could run into a serial killer
Hell
on the
yeah.
fucking truck
Hey, go
stop.
Mike. That's facts, bro. I don't fuck with no truck stops, bro. I wouldn't.
Hell
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Especially in the fucking dark. A truck stop, whenever it get dark outside, fuck that.
And then also go Mike. You gotta remember, you have bitches up there trying to sell their pussy to niggas in trucks and shit.
Chill, guys.
Yeah,
Chill.
yeah. No. Reason why I ain't going no truck stop, Lafonso, because when you're a guy that watches horror movies, I see so many times dudes go to truck stops and they end up getting killed and shit. Like, man, fuck that truck stop shit. I don't care if I got a
What's
gun
that
on me. I ain't
score?
going to truck stop.
What's that score,
Truck
Michael Myers?
stops, truck stops. But here's what I'm saying: truck stops are only safe if it's daytime and you can see everything. You know,
Dude,
going
you're
to truck
named
stop.
after Michael Myers and you're worried about a fucking truck stop?
Listen. When you go to an area where you can't see shit, because some truck stops they got lights. Right, Lafonso. Some truck stops got lights. You can see everything. But then there's some you can't see shit. If I can't see what's in front of me, I can't be there.
Uh,
I gotta be able to see what's in front of me, behind me, on the side of me. I gotta be able to see. I don't believe in going on no truck stop. Fuck that. And doors, it's not doors. At the end of the day, doors, it don't matter how bad you are. If you go to a truck stop and you can't see shit, none of that shit matters. That's like doors. That's like doors. If me and you got to a fight, right, doors, and I can't see you, who has the advantage? Think about it. Do I really have an advantage if I can't see?
uh, Dude.
You go to a truck stop, you can't see shit.
But it's
Okay, I'm
also
gonna
You
get
based.
can't
raped
see-
and murdered
Yeah.
tonight. Thank you. Next subject.
Huh? What? What'd you
Next
say,
subject.
Doris?
He said next subject.
Oh, well, I was just commenting on the truck stop shit. 'Cause somebody told Somebody told him to go to a truck stop, and that's dangerous. I don't recommend that to nobody.
Dude,
Hell no.
what's the score?
I don't believe in. I don't believe in going to no truck stop. Alfonso, I don't believe in camping. None of that shit. If I can't see, I ain't doing it. Fuck that. I ain't going to the fucking tunnel, the underground, none of the shit. Hell no.
Yeah, that's crazy. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Um, no, even it ain't this ain't even about like Doris fighting anybody. It's about giving yourself enough rest to travel. Because when you drive so much and you ain't getting rest, you get delusional.
What about the safety, LaFonso? What if you stop somewhere, you know what I mean, and you've never been there before, like stopping at a
Right,
random hotel or a
right,
random spot? That's a safety hazard. Big time.
right. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but um,
Yeah,
I know when I'm
yeah.
traveling, Doris is by herself. I know when I'm traveling, I got my kids and my wife. Like sometimes when you get tired, you just gotta stop. Not you, as long as you don't listen. How many motherfuckers that's gangster over by hotels? Unless they're having a
I
party
mean,
in the hotel or something.
I
Other than
mean,
that,
I
you
mean,
good.
LaFonso, if you got your whole family, that's one thing, right? But I'm talking
Right.
about if you board the shoe, you by yourself. That's a whole different. That's a whole different game there.
So
When you by yourself,
Doris should be stopping in not a hotel, a motel. Less money. See if
I ain't
that
even going to
motherfucker can
no.
get
I
the
ain't
fuck
going
out
to
and
no.
go.
I ain't doing that. I'm finna drink as many monster drinks I gotta drink. I'm finna drink all these fucking monster drinks. I'm finna get me a fucking bottle and use that bitch if I got to. I'd rather do that than stop at a fucking motel or hotel. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. And it's just me? Oh, hell no. I ain't gonna put myself in danger. You're more easier. You gotta think, LaFonso. When somebody's by themselves, they're easier to attack because it's just them.
Okay, go Mike. Let me go ahead and
Especially,
school. Let me go ahead
you
and
know,
school you. Let me go ahead and school you. So you said you don't
shit.
put yourself in danger, bro. If you driving so long and your body get delusional, you are putting yourself in danger.
Well, I'm not gonna drive alone. That's the first thing. If I'm going somewhere and I gotta be tired and I gotta stop somewhere, like how you saying, LaFonso, I gotta have somebody with me so that if I get tired, then they can make sure, okay, do I need to take over for him and drive for a bit, or do we need to stop somewhere and I just be the backup if something happens? That's just me, bro.
Okay, let me
I
tell
I
you how
wouldn't
you
I
make
wouldn't, I
sense
wouldn't
on
take
that. Let
nowhere
me tell you
alone.
how you make sense on that. So when I'm driving, bro, like to Michigan, 14 hours or whatever, I drive so much that I get tired. My wife will drive the rest because we help each other out. But what I'm trying to tell you, Doris is by herself. So
Yeah, yeah.
when you're by yourself, you become more dangerous to yourself the more you drive without taking a stop than anything.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm just saying, like, I don't believe in traveling alone
But
because
go,
it's
Mike.
a
Let me ask you
hazard.
something. Let me ask you something serious. Don't
I just
bullshit
don't.
me. You've never traveled a period alone.
Yeah, yes, no, no, no. I've never traveled. I've never traveled alone. I've traveled places. I've been places, Alfonso. But have I done it alone? No,
That's
because if
what we
something
talking about. We talking
happens,
about Doris traveling alone. Alone.
yeah, yeah,
From one
yeah, yeah.
side
I
of the
know.
country to the other, east, west to
I'm not.
east.
I'm not arguing with y'all two guys are saying. All I'm saying is, if I was in door shoes, LaFonso, that's all I'm saying. If I was in his shoes, I wouldn't do that shit. Hell
That's
no.
because
I
Go
gotta
Mike.
bring somebody with me.
You also
I gotta
said
make
you're
sure
scared
that
of camping.
he over here driving by himself. He got totes hanging out. The car door don't even fucking close. Hell no. Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't have
But
been
go,
me.
but Go Mike. Guess this. You probably don't even walk down the street by yourself.
See, here we go, LaFonso.
Hey,
I do that.
hey,
I
hey,
do
hey,
that with my
on
eyes
top of that,
closed.
without your helmet on.
I ain't worried about. Here's the thing, LaFonso. I'm not worried about going down the street. Going down the street is no big deal. That I'm not worried about. I'm talking about if I'm going to an area that I know nothing about. That's like going to a hood you know nothing about. I ain't
Oh
going
He ain't going
alone.
man.
to no goddamn hood. He's driving on a
No,
highway. It's a
that's an
matter of
example.
getting tired.
That's an
God damn, bro,
example.
come on.
I'm just giving an example. Here's the thing. Why are we getting so mad about it, about me giving an example? I didn't say
Because
he was
your
going to
example is
the
ass shit,
hood.
goddamn polluted shit.
Here's the thing, LaFonso.
And
We
it
keep
shows me
going.
that you have never traveled like
Do you
that by
want me to
yourself.
speak, LaFonso? I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this one time only. Do you want me to speak or not? That's the question I got for
Holy
you.
fucking
Because
shit,
every time
Mustang.
I talk,
Damn.
because damn doors, because every time I speak, you throw in a bunch of other stuff. So if you don't want me to
Fuck,
talk,
I
just say
fucking
something. I'll
hate
just go on
Mustangs.
mute.
Go ahead, bro.
Daddy's
Speak.
pulling
Go ahead,
over to
speak.
rest area. I'm taking a pit
Okay, so
stop, Lafonso.
door. Let me finish, door. Let me finish, please. What I'm saying is this: I didn't say he was going to the hood because he never said he was going to the hood. He driving and shit like that. What I'm saying the doors. What I'm saying is if I was in door shoes and I got to drive from one place to the other long distance, I don't care where I'm going, whether I'm going to Mexico, whether I'm going to this place, this place, that place. If I'm going to a place that I know nothing about, I'm not going alone. That's the whole point of my argument. I'm not saying that he's doing what I'm doing or I'm doing what he's doing. I'm just
But
saying if
go,
I was in doing
but
street,
go, Mike. We're saying if you have to drive alone, brother. If you have to drive alone, you're going up there. You're moving your life from one place to another, and you're driving alone. They ain't everybody gonna
he's
babysit
driving
you,
down.
cause it sounds like
Is
you
he
need a
is he is he
babysitter.
is he driving down? You
Wait,
see,
do y'all need to?
is he driving to an area that he knows about, or is he driving to an area that he doesn't know shit about? That's the whole point of what I'm saying with doors. Is he going to an area that he knows about? Is he passing through a spot that he know about, or is he just passing by a random spot? Because that's what I'm looking at. If he
Dude,
passing by an area he's been
it's
to,
North
I'm not
Dakota.
doing it.
How would I know about North Dakota? It's a
Yeah,
fucking
so
flyover state.
yeah, so I didn't say. You see, once again, I didn't say you knew about North Dakota. See, here we go. If I was in door shoes and I'm passing by North Dakota, for one, I've never been by there. So for
I'm
one,
in a rest
I'm not
area.
going to there.
Dude, I feel so calm. I'm in a rest area. I've been holding that in forever. This is like a sanctuary right now.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
Lord.
y'all clearly don't
Dude,
want me to
this is a
speak.
rest area with a handicap bathroom, dude. This is so nice, dude. I've never seen this. You can literally fuck in this bathroom and you can fucking rest on the floor if you needed to.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break from the conversation because my head's starting to hurt. This conversation is going nowhere.
Go, Mike. Stop being a bitch.
Call it what you want to call it.
Nigga, stop being a bitch and running away from shit, nigga. You know what I heard? I've seen more bitches gangster in the projects than you. Stop being a bitch, nigga. The fuck? Oh, I gotta go away
Once
because
again,
my hair's starting to pound. It is
well,
pounding. I
because
don't
for
know what to
one,
do.
the conversation's not going anywhere. You're not letting me speak, and
You
Doris is
are
just saying
speaking.
random stuff
You are
random times.
speaking. You speaking. The problem is you saying dumb shit because you never experienced it, and you are verbally.
If I'm saying dumb stuff,
You
if I'm
live in a
saying dumb
foster
stuff,
home.
Well, why do
You don't have
here,
you have
here's the
never
thing.
been on your own and none of that.
You say that I'm saying dumb stuff. So why do you want me to keep talking about the same conversation if what I'm saying is dumb? Can you make that make
Because
sense for me?
let me ask you a question, go, Mike. Can you answer that?
Is that what?
Why do your channel go in the same direction every night? Because you're the leader. If I'm the leader, guess what? Everything will follow me. Because I'm that type
But
of
at the same
dog.
time, I'm not here to babysit people. That's not my job.
Gotcha. But we're here to babysit you till when we get on your screen and you
No,
back off
that's
and you
not
don't talk
no.
and we are running it.
Nobody's job.
Shut the fuck
Nobody's
up,
see
nigga, when
here
I'm
we go.
talking, nigga. Shut
Here we go again. Here we go again. Nobody's job is to babysit. I didn't say it was somebody else's job to babysit or mine, vice versa. What I'm saying is my job is to come on live, bring people on the show, and have them have conversation. That's the job. Whether people hop on, they don't, with the woo, this, that, and the third, it is what it is. But but for me, bro, I'm gonna get back to the Boston game. It's the start of the third quarter. They say Derek White got 10, 12, 15 points. Looks like Brown's cooking.
Yeah, and
So
Horford has
let's
like
see who
5, and guess how many points Porzingis has? Porzingis has 1 point. 1 point in a half in an elimination game. That's unheard of, dude.
Brunson in the half court. And Josh Hart got into it with Jalen Brown. Josh Hart and Jalen Brown getting into it.
Good, I hope Jalen Brown beats him the fuck up.
Let me try this again very nicely. Can anybody hear me?
Steve, you know where I am right now? At the rest area in North Dakota taking a shit in the toilet.
Shame on you, brother. Shame on you. I haven't used public bathrooms since 2020.
Oh, this is a nice public bathroom. I'm very happy to have it.
Mm-mm.
If it wasn't pouring rain, I'd take a video outside of the rest area. It's absolutely gorgeous, rolling
Go
country.
ahead. You go ahead and do that. Guess what I would have did? I would have pulled up to that building. I would have to the side of the building and taken the shit. But I would have went in there and got toilet paper and I would wipe my ass and left that. I left that shit on the ground because I'm not gonna get infected with shit.
You're too paranoid to use public bathrooms?
I have not used a public bathroom since 2020. No.
Wow.
No, I won't use a fucking public bathroom. Let me ask you a question, Doris. When you're using it, are you putting toilet paper on the toilet
No, I'm
around it
not.
with your ass lay on it?
I'm bare ass on the seat.
Okay, so you're looking for shitty crap. Because
Dude,
what
you are
asses
paranoid.
has been on that toilet? What asses has been on that toilet before you?
What
I
am I?
think Gold Mike would even agree with me on
HIV
this
from a
one.
fucking toilet seat or cancer? Come on, bro. You sound like a fanatic.
Like somebody who's not gonna do what you're doing. That's all.
You sound like there's a character based on you in fucking American Pie.
Okay, you want to bust into that? Because I'm gonna bust into your ass. You want me to tell you what you sound like?
I sound like a fucking alpha bull
No,
who's
you
driven
ain't gotta say
a
it. I'll
fucking
say it for you,
1,000
my
miles
nigga.
today.
I'll say it for you while you
1,000
shit.
miles.
While you stopping shitting on public toilets, my nigga.
What sucks is I haven't even finished. Oh my god, dude. There's no toilet paper here. Oh my God.
Man, if this guy keep going with this shit, I'm finna get off this shit, man. On my mama.
And Boston gets fouled. 2 free throws for Jalen Brown. And Boston's about 63-62 ball game. Great D by Brown. Great save by Brown. Great foul by Brown. Brown makes 3 big plays. Save, draws the foul, get 2 free throws.
Maybe this is where Jalen Brown becomes a fucking savior of Boston.
No, I'm trying
Well,
to ask you a
Boston
Michael question.
63-62. Brown will shoot the second free throw. Brown makes the free throw. Cash money, wet like water. Brown would get one more free throw. It's 64-62 Boston. With 10 minutes in the third, 37 seconds. Brown takes a breath. Brown takes a couple of dribbles. And he shoots the second free throw. And it's cash. 3-point game for Boston. And Brunson up the court. Brunson cooking Brown. Brunson dribbling. Throws it to Josh Hart. Hart almost loses it. Mikal Bridges. Back to Hart. Hart shoots. And not. Oh, Josh Hart hit another 3. Oh my God. And White hit a 3.
This guy crazy right here.
And the Knicks draw a foul.
You think this nigga was telling about the Laker game? But no,
Like,
you're doing good, bro. You're
like-
doing good. You
He's
doing real
he's
good.
not even trying to play call. He can do so much better than this, Mike.
Josh Hart. Woo! Let's go Hart. Josh Hart's an ex-Laker.
And Doris, shut up. You in the public bathroom using it. Why don't you hope you don't catch shit, my nigga?
Well, it's not just a public bathroom, it's a rest area frequented by truck drivers.
Ain't that worse? Because you have holes and they bring holes in there and all that shit, right?
Shout out to Josh Hart, the ex-Laker. Josh Hart played for LA, baby. The ex-Laker. I see you, Josh Hart. We drafted you. Yeah. We see you. Boston up by 1. 68-67.
What about lot lizards?
And White draws a foul.
Hey, go, Mike. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, he is gay.
What's that, LaFonso?
So Doris is sitting up here stopping. He's potting in bathrooms without no kind of like nothing. And shit can actually develop from that. On top of that, he's going to screw a woman that he ain't been around in I don't know how long, don't know what she been doing. What is the danger you think of him in his sexual life of being converted over to catching something? Would you say his level was in the 80s or the 90s or lower?
This is so degrading.
I don't know how. I don't really know how to answer that, to be honest. I'm not sure how to answer that.
Right.
Big
You
black
can't answer
cock.
because you're a virgin, right?
Brunson in the half court. Brunson to Josh Hart.
Nigga.
Hart to
my
Mikal
turn
Bridge
right
back to
now.
Hart. Hart
You
in the
can't
paint.
answer
Hart
'cause you're a
goes up.
virgin?
Hart misses it badly. Drew Holiday with the ball up the court. Drew Holiday 1-on-1. Drew Holiday driving in the paint. Loses it. Steals it. Drew Holiday to back. And the Knicks play great D. And a foul. Knicks ball. Let's go, baby. Let's go,
Stop acting like
Knicks.
you care about this game. Answer my goddamn question,
Let's
you
go,
bitch
Knicks.
asshole ass
Let's
nigga.
go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks.
Answer my question, you bitch
Shout out to the
asshole ass nigga.
ex-Laker, Josh Hart. Josh Hart's playing tremendous
Same nigga who just sitting
basketball,
up and talking all
playing
this shit.
defense, getting rebounds,
Answer
playing
my
good ball.
question, you bitch ass hoe ass nigga.
Wait, it's
Drivers.
getting good up in here. Up in
What just
here.
happened?
Y'all gonna
What
make
just
me
happened?
act the fool. Up
What
in
just
here.
happened?
Up in
What
here.
happened, boy?
This
What
nigga
the
ain't got
fuck
nobody
happened?
to root for
Time
him besides
out in the
his Lakers
fourth.
lost. So that,
Boston
hey,
calls
HD Picks,
time out.
HD Picks, HD Picks, come cook this old bitch ass nigga, man.
Mm-hmm.
HT6 is too busy sucking TJ Leaf's cock.
And guess what?
Oh
Doris is too
shit.
busy on Gold Mike cock.
Oh whoa shit. Whoa. I
And
must
guess
be
what? That
dreaming.
nigga, hey, that nigga ain't
And
even,
you
hey,
suck
Gold
Dante's
Mike,
cock.
Gold Mike don't even have a cock, nigga. He have a vagina, bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, and guess what? It's Lafonso. You suck fucking Dante's cock.
Oh my god.
Oh damn.
While he watches fucking manga or anime or whatever the fuck
Oh
it is.
shit. Oh damn.
Hey Doris, I hear you with your thriller laugh. Your thriller laugh. Guess what, bro? You sucked a lot of dick last night, didn't you, with Lamont? Matter of
Let's
fact,
get
Maybe I
Lamont had you
do.
suck his
serious.
whole team dick the way he did you.
Maybe that's what keeps me going. Fucking cock.
What the
That's what keeps me spry in uniform. Long cross country trip. Cock.
Hey,
You
but I'm
got
tell
it.
you what though, Doris, that's my
You
nigga though.
got it. You got me figured out. You got
Doris,
me
that's my
figured out.
nigga though, bro. For real though.
I'm a fucking raging homosexual. Yep.
Bro, you listen, Doris is the type of nigga that like he say shit you unexpectedly expect. Like, you know, that nigga
Well,
be hanging around motherfuckers who get sending cream. What's them clubs called? Where a guy dressed like a woman?
whoa, washboards.
Wait, what's those clubs called? Wait, hey, I'm gonna need more women hanging with
Oh
these
my god, is
goddamn
that a
cross
deer?
dressers.
I never went to those clubs. I went to a gay bar once or twice because there's a lot of
Hey,
chicks
you
there.
didn't say no goddamn gay bar, my nigga. No, you didn't. I'm giving you the
I never
utmost
said a
respect right
fucking
now.
trans place.
I'm giving you the utmost respect now. You went to a cross-dressing place. I forgot what.
Never,
If I can
never.
get Texas on here,
I bet all
Texas probably
the money
remember
in
the
the
name
world
of
I
it.
never said that. Never once. You're besmirching my proud name.
I'm sorry, bro, but you were like them cross-dressers to grab your shit. That's what you
Fucking
like.
Forest. Wow. Go fucking Mike.
Don't blame this on Go Mike, nigga. This is between me and you.
The hounds of fucking hell.
If I can bring Texas up in this bitch, Texas, remember when you said that you go to these goddamn clubs, right? And you meet these guys as bitches.
I can't hear nobody if they're talking.
You meet these guys as bitches, right? I bet you can't hear me,
Huh?
motherfucker. I bet you can't hear me, motherfucker, because I'm bringing out the truth.
What the
You
fuck are we
met
even talking about? My mic got out. Are we still talking about transgressors?
you met these guys who were cross dressers and said to me in Texas, I bet Texas, get your ass in here.
Why are you so preoccupied in bringing these fucking topics up?
Because you just brought up something that banged what I was talking about, and you was thrown out of proportion, sir. And guess what? You had no problem with hanging with them then. And you said to
I've never
yourself,
hung out with
hey, I can find these guys.
cross-dressers,
Can I
any of
can
those
I
fucking
can I
umbrella
finish?
ladies.
Can I finish? You said to yourself that, oh wait, I can find more women through these goddamn trans. Is that
I'm almost in Bismarck, North Dakota. It's fucking boring.
I'll ask you one more time. If you can hear me, did you not say, I don't give a fuck if you're driving out? You brought the
Let me
shit up.
turn off the audio. Hold on. You can have your little fucking gay convert. Okay. What was it? What's
Yeah,
the question?
yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you pull over to the side, grab a trans, and went to a motel because you like that, my nigga.
Oh
The
my
fuck?
god! Where do you come up with these fucking narratives, you fucking pervert? Yes, I'm gonna go pick up a transgender. You got me.
Because you're the only one who come in this goddamn group out of the blue and say, hey, I would have like sucking a blue cock from a yellow cock. That's what you say kind of shit similar to that.
Oh god. Texas is probably the. Nah, I'm not even gonna lower myself to that stupid fucking man.
Okay, then why don't you pull over, get yourself one, and get it out of yourself? You
There's
need to do
nothing
that before you
attractive
get to
about
the
men,
girl.
dude. They're men. They have penises. That doesn't intrigue me. Next.
But you're
Next
not the
topic.
one who mentioned all that the most.
They're men. I'm not attracted to men or the male genitals, dude.
Doris, you cannot
Next.
tell me if you got a fucking trans.
Dude, I want to play. I want to hear Celtics. I'm not in the
You
mood to joke
cannot
about.
Okay, I'm gonna let go Mike go after this. You cannot tell me if you got a trans in the room by yourself and you can do some shit. You would do it. You would do it, motherfucker. Don't tell me I can tell
On
from the
my
way you
life, I
talk.
would never be tempted, you sick
Go
bastard.
ahead, go Mike. NBA, Boston Celtics. Doris, you would be all over that shit, nigga.
Oh, Celtics are up 4 points. Don't you fucking fuck me. Don't you fuck me. We've done it
Brunson
3
with
games
the ball
now.
out of his
1,
hands.
2, and 4.
Jalen Brunson up the court. Brunson to McHale back to Brunson. Brunson off the screen. Brunson to Josh Hart. Hart drives in. And Towns gets his shit punched.
They stole it from Towns?
Nope, block Towns. Towns blocked. Out of
By who?
bounds.
Who blocked him?
Cornet's got 3 blocks.
Wow. My country white boy. He looks inbred as fuck, but at least he can make blocks.
Boston.
Wow, the rain here is wild.
Oh, oh, shit, bro.
I'm in New Salem, North Dakota. I-90 East. I-94 East. I just want to make New Brunswick, or I want to make Bismarck the capital. Fuel up. He did mention Panda Express. That sounds fucking tasty. I haven't gotten pulled over yet. I haven't gotten pulled over in several years. I almost missed the experience. License and registration. Where are you headed? Been drinking tonight? Been sucking any cocks tonight, LaFonso? That's what the officer would ask him. I smell cum in the car. And the passenger next to you, the male passenger, has his pants unzipped, sir. Like the movie Crash, except it's a dude and dude action. And it's not Ryan Phillip, it's Big Jim Oakland. What's Mike? You got to do the play-by-play. Come on, man. Build the intensity, please. What's happening?
Time
You
out.
know what? You faggot motherfucker who come in here every goddamn day talking about sucking a dick and talking about fucking dicks and penises. Get the fuck out of here, you weird faggot ass motherfucker. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? You picked the right one. Let's go, nigga. Me and you. Fuck the game. Go, Mike. Hold on. You be the judge. Let's go, nigga. Me and you. You faggot generic. You a generic.
Thanks for the compliment.
Faggot. You want to know why you a generic faggot? Because you say things that everybody can see, but you try to deny them. While you bending over getting your ass busted.
You really think I'm a fucking faggot? Come out and say it.
You want me to say it again? How many
No.
motherfuckers?
No.
Listen.
And I hate to say this, but
Let me ask you. Ask
your
me a
brother's
question.
life, you really think I'm a fag or bisexual? You're dead serious here. On your brother's life.
Let me ask. I'm gonna answer your question. Can I answer it?
Yeah.
Okay. Every motherfucker I know that I've been around ain't never talking about dick like you do. Now listen. If Go Mike even was sitting there saying, "Hey, one joke with a dick," okay, I get it. But when it continues to go on, nigga, that's a like for it. That's like I want that shit. Now, anything else, nigga?
Nope. Can we just hear the game, please? Play by Mike.
And also stop using the nigger word.
I'm gay. You caught me. I've been hiding it my whole life. Thank you for helping me come out.
Yeah, you're gay and you're also a racist. You're a KKK ass bitch.
Fucking Christ. The KKK would kill me too.
Yeah,
Jesus
you're a
Christ.
KKK. Why did you use the nigger word the other day then? I ain't forgot about that shit. Why did you use that, bro?
I apologize. Because you guys call me that word all the time,
But
so
see,
I said
this
it back.
is what you do, Doris. Apologies run
dude,
out when you keep
bro,
doing
can we
it.
please hear the game? Can we wait till after the game, please?
No. Fuck your Boston Celtics. You and Boston are both are bitches. Fuck Boston. Now, can you explain to me why you did that? Lamont got you so mad, right? Let me ask you a question. Was there any other word you could have said?
Dude.
But you went to the one, but you've been getting away with it here. And I'm not letting you get away with it no more. You fucking motherfucker. I'm just not.
And
Because
it's okay for people to say honker and cracker?
No. When you talk about niggas and all that, you talking about my grandma, my heritage, my granddaddy, all the people back in the day. You a white dude whose parents were taught you, hey, don't fight, son. When somebody fucking put their hands up you, son, you just walk away. Bro, we was taught different, my nigga. The fuck?
Brother, I apologize.
Say Nintendo. Say
Let me,
Nintendo.
brother.
Because no. Brother, my fucking ass. If I had your girl in front of me here, I will fuck her to piss you off.
Rafonso, come on. Let's not go below the belt, man. I apologize, man. I'm going to be better, man. I feel bad. Sincerely. I enjoy the panel. I like being a part of this. Dude, I'm going to be better, man.
If your girl was right here in front of me, I
for
would fuck
Christ's
her
sake,
to piss
man.
you off.
Jesus Christ.
No more Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ ain't have nothing to do with this when you sit there and you should have said, Jesus Christ, show me the right way, because Jesus Christ would have showed you there's no color. Now, I'm not letting you get away with this shit no more. Because you've been on this goddamn panel using nigger words and all that. No, bro, you ain't using that no more while I'm on this motherfucker. The fuck?
Please don't call me that word anymore when you're referencing me as a person.
What word?
as an adjective or as a fucking pronoun. Don't call me that.
Okay, but you know what, bro? I'm gonna call you that because that's not worse than what you call me. Now shut your ass down, shut the fuck down, and shut the fuck up. Because if I was in front of you, nigga, I would double slap you left or right, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck?
It's a
I
noun
said
and
you.
a pronoun. Jesus Christ. Sweet Briar Lake, Judson. The cows here live a good life. Pasture raised. Although these are some of the coldest places in the country in the winter. Bismarck, North Dakota, Minot,
Door
Fargo.
thing what you doing to fuck with me because I'm not infamous. I'm not Gold Mike. I'm not goddamn
Oh my God.
nigga. I will ride your ass to the day. And I ain't talking about like a faggot. Pause. I will ride. I'll fucking take every energy out of you, bro. Cause you ain't gonna keep coming on here talking about niggas, bro. Cause my ancestors, they were slaves. You understand that? Your people
Dude,
was the ones over them. Now let's also talk about this. Lamont came here and checked your ass. You should have been mad at him.
bro, I'm gonna hop off if you don't like. This is way too hostile, man. I'm trying to enjoy a game, bro. This is not fun. Like, can we continue this conversation at another time?
Brunson in the half court. Boston up by 11. McHale hit a three. Nope, couldn't make it. Boston up by 11. In the half court, Pritchard. Brown. Brown throws it up to Hauser. Hauser back to Pritchard. Pritchard to Hauser. Hauser hits a three. Bang, bang. And it's a 14-point game.
Well, they may win the battle, but they're not going to win the war. Pending a fucking miracle on 34th Street. Coming back from a 3-1 deficit is a needle in a haystack. But I'll take today. I'll live to fight and die another day. I like that my squad isn't rolling over like a bitch. And I don't want to hear any excuses, Fambo or Fireball, for your Warriors. I'm down a star, you're down a star. Go out and fucking win. Do not lose.
Boston's a pretty stacked team, though. So even without Tatum, they still got other guys that can
Have you
play.
never heard of fucking Jimmy Butler and Draymond Green? What the hell?
Draymond Green's not a scorer. Mooney's not a scorer. Mooney's not a scorer.
You can also put up 10
Jamal
points.
Green is not better than Drew Holiday. Let's stop it.
Drew
Boston's more
quality of old.
Wait a minute. Wait. You said Drew Holiday is better than Draymond?
overall. We talking about overall game. Yes.
Right. Can you tell me what expect then as far as what? Go ahead, Dante. Fry
I'm
that
talking
nigga,
about.
man.
I'm talking about Drew Holiday can defend like Green, but when you look at it, Holiday can score. He
Right.
can put on the deck with a bucket. He can shoot the 3-pointer.
But see,
He can
this
get
is
to
the
the
thing that you
hole.
mentioned. This
What?
okay, you there?
What's the score?
Draymond Green played for a team that he really didn't have to score for.
But
But
is true.
Curry off. But here's the thing, though. I'm not arguing with Curry on the court. He said that without Tatum, if Boston win without Tatum, then the Warriors should win without Steph Curry. It's different situations because
Okay,
Boston's better equipped to win without Tatum than the Warriors are without Curry.
Okay, why don't y'all let Grinch go? Go ahead, Grinch.
Damn. So what's the subject, man? Cause I'm really lost on what y'all talking about.
Oh, I thought you was coming here talking. Go ahead, go, Mike. Then this nigga's go ahead.
Oh, okay,
Go
so
back to
the
your
whole
girl and
the
cuddle
whole
her.
thing,
Hey, y'all gotta fill me in, man.
so the whole thing I'm saying, Grinch, is that Boston is equipped to win without Tatum.
Yeah.
The Warriors aren't equipped to win without Curry.
Yeah.
That's my whole point. When you
Yeah,
look at Golden State,
I agree with that. I didn't know it was about that, but let's move on.
yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know it was
The
about that.
on- the only thing I heard was when Doris said to Fanbo he gotta hold his Warriors accountable. Well, that's different because without Curry, the bro Warriors ain't doing shit, bro. Let's just be
That's
honest.
what I see. That's what I heard too, Grinch. That's what I was going off.
nigga,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah, yeah.
that's why I
That's
came
what I
in.
heard. Yeah.
He said, but he also said, if you listen what Doris also mentioned, he said that if Boston can win without Tatum, then the Warriors should win without Steph Curry. And I said you can't compare the two
Whoa,
because
that's
Boston is
no, that's
equipped
not
in
fair,
both
bro.
seasons.
Hold on. Do the Warriors have a Jalen Brown? Hold on. Do the Warriors have a Kristaps Porzingis? Do they
Hell
have
That's
no.
my whole
do
point.
do
That's
they
my
have a
whole
Who the fuck
point.
is Jimmy Butler?
do they have a Pritchard? Do they have a Holiday?
Butler's not Jalen Brown. Nobody's taking Butler over Jalen Brown.
Oh yeah,
Nobody.
bro? Somebody you smoking? You think you taking Butler over Brown?
Jalen Brown is the Finals MVP. What?
Exactly.
Nobody's taking a Mooney, a Mooney and Looney over fucking Derek White and Drew Holiday,
And every time
and Prisoner, Halls,
and
Court
every time
Mines.
and every time
Like
Butler been
what?
in the final, every time Butler been in the finals, his ass got smoked.
Yep. And Jalen Brown to me is the better player. If you gotta look at Tatum or Brown, I think Brown better than Tatum.
Yeah.
And I said that shit a long time ago. That Jason Tatum is a nut ass nigga. Jalen Brown has been like that. Even if he even showed that he's the dude, he's not
Yeah,
the material. He need to get with somebody where he probably like the Robin, because he's not
and
a
that and
bad.
that's why I say he trying to say they still got Butler. Butler ain't Jalen Brown.
Nowhere near.
The only thing I give Butler over Brown is his mid range. Besides that, he got nothing on Brown.
Shit, Brown got everything to me above Butler. 3-point, mid range, going to the goal, defense, rebounding. He got
No,
everything.
Go Mike. Don't. Why you gonna finna go Mike? You gotta stop though. You Grizz just told you something that's true facts, bro. That mid range game, bro.
Yeah,
Come on,
That shit
man. You
trash.
can't. Come on, bro.
that
You
shit
gotta
butter,
stop
bro.
that,
Where
bro.
has
Hey,
that shit been?
you
Where has the
this
mid range?
hey
Y'all
tough
seen?
guy, you want to make it $100 on this game?
Ooh,
Oh, go, Mike.
ooh.
Doris
He
talking to
calling your
you.
ass out, nigga. He calling
A
your ass
hundred?
out.
Wait.
Hey,
What?
casual,
Go,
huh?
Mike. Let me ask you a question. Go, Mike. How many
Ooh,
times you gonna let people
What?
keep calling you out in your
bro, he
channel,
walking
bro?
all over your ass, nigga. Take the bet.
How many
What
times,
did Derek
bro?
say? I didn't hear what he said.
$100
What did
on
he
the
say?
Oh
big
my
game. You
god,
wanted
bro.
100? I'll do 100.
Deal, nigga. Deal.
Ooh. He talking spicy, go Mike.
Huh?
He
Hey,
talking
Doris,
Huh?
spicy.
tell him though, Doris, y'all need to lock that
Deal.
in.
You gotta lock
Whether
it.
he like that or not, lock it in. That's YouTube shit. That's
You
how they
say
run it on
lock
the
it in,
YouTube
Mike, if
street.
you need to. Do you want the bet or not?
I'm not gonna push the issue. If I gotta say lock it in, then I'm not gonna bet it. If I gotta say lock
Yeah,
it in,
I
that's
just
Go
that's
Mike
my
being a
phone's
ignorant.
bitch.
cutting in
Go
and out.
Mike,
Do
you
you want
That's
being
the
a
bet or
ignorant
bitch,
not?
shit.
bro.
I can't hear very
You
well.
being a
Do you want
straight
the bet or
bitch,
not?
bro.
I'm not doing the infamous shit. I'm not doing the
Hey,
infamous
hey,
I
shit.
hey,
know, but do you want the bet or not?
hey, Grant, you
It's
hear that? Go Mike
loud.
being a bitch,
I ain't
bro.
doing no infamous shit. That's his shit.
That ain't
Okay,
infamous
so we
shit,
That's
got
nigga.
his
That's
100 on it.
YouTube
Yes or
shit.
no?
I'm not doing the infamous shit. That's his shit. I'm not doing like him.
Okay,
That's his
$100
shit.
then. $100. You got $100 on the series and $100 on the game.
Yeah. Deal's good.
Don't ever infamous me.
I'm not going to infamous you because that's his Canadian slang. I'm not Canadian. I'm African American.
TJ, you too. NHC. Now HC and TJ are the best of buddies again, like it never happened. Partners in Christianity. Partners in Christ. How come you ain't calling the game, dude?
Brunson got 5 fouls.
This rain. Oh shit.
Brennan James was good.
Where did he go? Did he pass out? Or go get more bush, more beer? Get your ass back on here. Slurricane Dave. Are you not gonna call the game, man?
Shit. Every time I say something, everybody goes left to right. The game might be over. It's 91-80-76.
It ain't over, dude. Who's the team that blows fourth quarter leads, dude? Are you kidding me? This is when we lose games.
Yeah,
It was
but yeah, but
crazy
yeah,
for me to raise the bet, but I'm a gambler.
there's no energy in the game because Brunson got 5 fouls. He's on the bench, and Towns got 4. So their two best scorers are on the bench. So the game looks like it's over.
Truck stop. Gas here is oh my god, 289.9. Wow. I haven't seen that in a long time. Fuck. Holy fucking lightning. They say the lightning in the Midwest is the worst, dude. All the way from Oklahoma to fucking North Dakota. Gosh, this is a big truck stop. There's a lot of truck drivers here, LaFonso. You could have your pick. They'd pass you around from cab to cab. Is that a Subway? Problem is, when I have a full stomach, I get tired. I don't think I've seen it rain like this in a minute. People here drive aggressive and fast. The people that were the most aggressive were the drivers in fucking Montana, dude. They drive like fucking maniacs. And they're all in these huge ass fucking trucks. Oh, dude, really? I just spilled fucking stale ass coffee on myself. Fuck. HC pick. What? Wait. Stupid bitch. Ooh, it's fucking cold. What's the temperature? It's still a 15-point game, is it?
Game's over
How?
because Brunson got 5 fouls and Towns got 4 fouls.
I finally won
Game's
a bet
over.
against you? Oh, fuck.
Yep. So
Sucked.
me, you gonna it'll end in a tie. Fuck.
Yeah, most likely. And then you'll still owe me $50 from the previous bet.
Nah, hell no. What are you talking about?
The Lakers Wolves bet, it was 100, but I knocked it down to 50. You never paid me that.
So basically, I will owe you 50 and Infamous. I will owe you 50, Infamous 100, and potentially King 200.
Yeah, in worst case, if the Celtics win the series, which isn't going to happen, but it could, you'd owe me 100 plus 50 or 150. But that's not going to happen. So,
And he said that for no reason. That was a waste of time.
well, a man can hope. It's more about the Celtics moving forward than the $100. You know what? Oh my God, this lightning is insane. I'm going to continue down the road. I got places to be. Oh, these fuckers are recording the thunder and lightning. Y'all are from North Dakota. Have you never seen this before? They're acting like they've never seen a lightning storm before. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
I just
Okay. Can you say something again? Test, test. Okay.
Yep, we hear
Thanks
you,
for
bro.
letting me know. Okay. What's the score?
I told you it's a blowout. Brunson got 5 fouls. Towns got 4 fouls. Game's over.
Did Brunson get
They
fouled
can't do
out?
nothing. They're not foul out, but they're on. When you get that many fouls, you're
Yeah, you
hesitant to
can't do
do anything.
nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
One little drive, the ref thing gets an offensive foul, you're out the game. One little move a guy makes, you pick up a foul. I mean, you don't got no wiggle room. I would say it's over because Brunson he likes contact, and if the referee call it one way or the other, he's out the game, and nobody else can score.
How many points does Porzingis have?
Vegas ain't played in the second half. They didn't have him on the bench the entire second half. It
Really?
started court Moss. It started
Cornette?
court Moss.
Interesting.
Court Moss with 7 blocks and a bunch of points, a bunch of rebounds. I will say this game is dead. You got to get it back in game 6.
2-3. Oh my God, that next game in New York's gonna be nuts. We're gonna need a lot of help to win that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, these roads are just too slick. I may have to pull over. Oh fuck. Crazy game. Who was the star of this game? Jaylen Brown? Mike.
It's on to the Warriors game.
Oh, you've already turned it
Knicks,
off?
yeah, the Knicks don't got the Knicks don't got nothing for these boys. Brunson can't be aggressive because he got 5 fouls. Towns got 4 fouls, can't do nothing. But Boston got it. It's going back. It's going back to New York.
They're down by 20. They should just try being aggressive and risk getting fouled out. What do they have to lose?
Well, the problem with that is that everybody on Boston is getting buckets now. Pritchard, Hauser, everybody's scoring on Boston. Game's over. You can't get stops. Guys can't be aggressive. Game's over.
I should have stopped there and gotten food. I bet there's a Panda Express here too. I'm driving through Bismarck, North Dakota.
Hopefully Curry plays.
Is he a game time decision? Infamous, hop
I'm,
on. I'd like to hear
I'm
what you
not
think
sure.
about us winning the series now. I think this shifts the conversation. Hop on, Infamous. I
No,
don't
y'all
think we're
got
allowed to win the
y'all still
series.
not winning the series. Y'all
No.
still not winning the series.
If we can win game 6, we're winning the series. You're
I
damn
doubt
right.
it. I doubt it.
Wait and see. If you and I don't come to a game 7, that bet's going to increase. Potentially.
Yep. I better whoop your ass in the big round.
You would too. You would win game 7. Some come from behind fucking bullshit where you win by 1 point as time expires. You would do some fucking bullshit like that.
Facts.
Fuel in Bismarck, North Dakota is $2.85.9. That is some of the cheapest gas in the country. God damn, now it's raining even worse. Is this for my fucking sins, Lord? Alright. This just got real. I'll be back on.
body challenge. So if y'all don't know what this is, we have blindfold and one of us puts it on. We can guess what body part we're touching. So for example, I can have this on, put my fingers on like, oh, that's fun. Oh my god, got me there, man. So see, I got that right. That would be considered a point. The first of 5 points wins. At the end of the video, there will be a consequence. Okay, whatever that means. The winner decides what the loser gets for the consequence. So stick around all the way to the end of the video. I do have one question now. How specific from the beginning? Like, if I were to touch right here, yeah. Could I say elbow or do I say mid arm or do I say arm? I feel that's something for you to decide. Don't cheat me out. I'm not gonna get you up. You don't cheat me out. Shake on it right now. Shake on it. This video too. Yeah, I know. Make it firm grip. Firm. Yeah. 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 Before the video starts, make sure to enter my $100 giveaway. You want to win $100. All you gotta do, follow me on Instagram, subscribe to me on YouTube, add me on Snapchat, and comment down with your Cash App or Venmo. The winner will be selected once I hit 100,000 followers on Instagram. So tell everyone about it. Make sure your family enters, make sure your mom enters, make sure your dog enters, make sure your cat enters. Maddie enters the giveaway. Look at that money. That's his makeup video. She needs it. I want to use that. I always be your challenge. I feel like Maddie's. Okay. She usually does give me a challenge like this because I'm really bad at guessing. Like stuff. Yeah, I'm really good feeling about this. Did it? Did you feel it? Feel it? You're offering some sugars. I was listening. First, okay, so we're good. Okay. Okay, what's one? I got a point super though. One. Wait, one finger, two finger, holding hand. One finger, two fingers, okay? You have to do this hands. Still smell bad. No. No. Good. They actually smell like nothing. Like not yogurt. Like they don't smell like yogurt and they don't smell like bad. That's funny. That is weird. Okay, at first I thought it was right here. I was like, you don't have a chair. Yeah. That's not your ass. I really hope that wasn't your butt because it's really bright. Okay, so what is it? 1-0? Yeah. No, 1 point. All right. Like we said, first to 5. Come on, that's easy. It's like right here. Why is this so easy? Because that was easy. Like that's like such a unique feeling. I feel like you would do that. Oh shit! No. See? No. What? How many guesses? Okay, I'll let you guess. I'll let her keep guessing. 3 guesses. 3 guesses? Alright, we'll limit to 3 guesses. You don't remember what it felt like? No, I don't. How did you feel? No, yo, this has got to be some sort of cheating. Why you felt it? You cheated! No, I'm not telling you what it was. Should I tell you? Oh, it's not, guys. It felt like wet skin. Really? This is like crazy. It's this. That could be like any part of my body. No, but I just knew it was your. Like, I just knew it. You know that. Stop touching me. You're gonna know me. I already did that. Show me. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's difficult. Okay. I have a guess. Okay, one more. Something hard. Yeah. But I also feel like it's like low key right here. But then I think it's right here. Right there? Okay, wait, I found it. Yeah. It's
Hell yeah, Michael. Hell yeah, Michael. Yep, they did.
Yo, 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 yo. Infamous in the building. Listen, man. The league gave Boston a stimulus package tonight. They gave them a stimulus package. Pause. Um, it's very obvious that the refs cooked this game because here's the thing. When is the last time Jalen Brunson has fouled out of a game? I'll wait. Jalen Brunson fouled out of the game with like 5 minutes left in the quarter, in the fourth quarter. They put Carl Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson in foul trouble, which basically sealed the game. Tell me you didn't see that. Here's the thing that
Yeah,
people are missing.
it's the NBA.
Here's the thing that here's the thing that people are missing, Mike, and people won't pick up on these nuances, right? They won't pick up on these nuances. Think about it. Throughout the playoffs, right? The referees have pretty much had a loose whistle, correct? They've let the players play, right? Am I correct or am I right or wrong? They've let everybody play, right? Because people are saying that the playoffs have been very physical because they've let the players play. Now tell me, all of a sudden in this game, you decide to have tight whistles now? Come on now. You tell me we don't see this? So you all throughout the playoffs, you've had loose whistles where you said, "Hey, players are allowed to play. Let the players play." And then in this game, all of a sudden the whistles become tight. You barely touch a dude, it's a foul. Like, come on, man. We see what's happening. You put Jalen Brunson and Karl Anthony Towns, who are the two best players on the Knicks, in foul trouble, which basically cooked the game because then you don't have Brunson. What's Brunson has the record for the in the playoffs for the most points in the fourth quarter. Right, he beat Kobe. He passed Kobe. So guess what? You put him in foul trouble. You foul him out. Guess what? You don't have Brunson coming down the stretch. You don't have Brunson in the fourth quarter. You telling me we didn't see this? Come on, man. Come on. This was cooked. They wanted some more playoff revenue, man. They wanted some more playoff dollars. They said, no, it can't end tonight. So we gotta bring the referees in to cook the books. I saw the play, man. This was a play from the beginning. Now that's not to take away from Cornet. The superstar of this game is without a doubt Lou Cornet. Lou Cornet saved their asses tonight. Lou Cornet he had 6 blocks, 6 blocks, 6 block shots, clean blocks too. So they got to stand. They got to and yeah, I like Jalen Brunson played well too. I gotta admit Jalen Brunson didn't force. He didn't force anything. And the whole thing is you let your other players beat you, right? So he did the right thing. The other player, the supporting staff stepped up tonight, and he's a way better passer than Tatum. They were just getting picked. The Knicks got picked apart tonight easily. They got picked apart, especially on the back cuts. They're getting killed on the back cuts. And the back cuts to the basket, they were getting killed. So yeah, wrap it up. I think they're gonna have to close it out. I still think the Knicks are gonna win. I think they'll close it out in New York. But yeah, this was just to extend the series. They just wanted to extend the series tonight. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I gotta say. Wow, they really cooked this one, man.
I mean, Dante, you got anything on this? I don't got nothing on this. I mean, this it's obvious.
Uh,
I've been
Boston
saying this.
Celtics,
I've been
they
saying
stepped up
this.
tonight. Drew Holiday stepped up tonight. Payton Pritchard stepped up tonight. Derek White stepped up
Mhm.
tonight with 34 points. Luke Cornett stepped up tonight, especially on the defensive end of the floor. He was crushing the boards with
Yes,
intensity and was fighting for every loose ball. Um, Drew Holiday was huge for them offensively as well. Jalen Brown stepped up tonight offensively as well. The Boston
yes.
Celtics play better as a team with Jason Tatum now on the floor. They move the ball at a much better pace with Jalen Brown, with Jason Tatum not playing.
That's true.
The Celtics took care of business tonight, and
Mhm.
they got a they did what they had to do. They didn't they stood on business. They got the win on their home floor. So Boston took care of business tonight. They did what they're supposed to do. Suspended took the series to 6 games. So I gotta give Boston their credit.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely gotta give Boston the credit as well. Boston, Boston. Everything you said was 100% on point. Boston's defense. I'm not taking anything away. I don't want to take anything away from the Celtics. The Celtics played. Their shots were falling tonight. Luke Cornett stepped up on defense. He came in and was basically Akeem Olajuwon 2.0, the white Akeem. And yeah, Boston did what they're supposed to do. I mean, they all played great. Defense was there, and you're right. You said something. You said a very key thing. The ball does move a lot better without Tatum on the court. I gotta be honest. The ball definitely does move a lot better. I think Tatum to a certain degree, and it's not to his fault because he's supposed to be the main dude. He's kind of a ball stopper in a sense where the ball when the ball gets to him, the ball stops. And I noticed with Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown doesn't hold on to the ball too long. He makes his move. If he doesn't have it and he stopped, he immediately passes it out or passes it to one of his shooters on the wing. So you're definitely right about that. It's a very key point. The ball movement was great tonight. The backdoor cuts was killing them. Like it's like they didn't plan for this. This was chess. This was definitely chess. So they got to going into the next game. They got to strategize. The Knicks got to strategize a way to eliminate some of those backdoor cuts because they were just getting picked apart tonight. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I still think the Knicks will win the series. But yeah, I kind of expected something like this might have happened tonight. And let's not. We might also see the Golden State Warriors win tonight too as well. I have a strange feeling. I have a strange feeling. So we'll see. Yeah, that's all I gotta say, man.
Uh, I doubt it,
I know
man. If
Doris.
Curry doesn't play,
Doris.
if Curry doesn't play, it's over.
mm, Well, we all know Doris' panties is probably wet after hearing about this or watching this wherever he's at. Mr. Celtic himself. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I gotta give it to Luke Cornett, man. Luke Cornett was blind. I'm telling you, every shot they were bringing in there, Luke Cornett was sending it back, man. Was sending, and you know what the good thing is, guys. When Luke Cornett was blocking the shots, the key thing is he wasn't blocking the shots and sending them out of bounds. I don't know if everybody caught on that. He was not sending them out of bounds. He was blocking the shots and he was keeping the shot. He was keeping them in bounds, which is key. Because like the tendency with sometimes when they block shots, people they have a tendency to shot swat it out of bounds. He wasn't doing that. Pretty much all the shots he was keeping in bounds, and then he was diving for loose balls when the balls were going out of bounds. He was diving for them and keeping them in bounds. So giving the team extra possessions and a break to go to and a fast break to go the next direction. So yeah, great overall game by the Celtics, and I got to applaud Jalen Brown. I thought Jalen Brown was going to start forcing things. I thought he was going to start trying to think like, hey, I got to take over, but he played within the system. He didn't try to force anything. He trusts his teammates, which I think Tatum should do more often. And they're still alive. They're still the heart's still pumping. They're still on cardiac arrest, but I think they're going to pull. I think we're going to pull the plug. We're going to pull the plug next game. The next game, the plug's going to be pulled, and they're going to be done. I think they're going to be done. We're going to chop up the onions and get some fried onions and put some seasoning, and then they're going to be severely cooked next game. Meal will be prepared.
Yeah, so this is not looking good right now. They got to win Game 6.
I think the Knicks are still going to win the series. I think this was an outlier. I think this was basically like this was the Celtics at their best, and I don't think they can replicate this. I think this was just a one-time thing,
I know.
and I think the next game, the Knicks will make the adjustments and they'll get cooked because they're going back home, right?
Yeah, they're going
Yeah.
back. But the problem is they don't play great at home. The Knicks they won one out of those 2 games when they went back to the Garden, and
Yeah, true. That's fair. That's
so yeah,
fair.
I'm worried. They have, all I have to say is if miraculously the Celtics win Game 6, then the Knicks are gonna. This is a choke job. I'm not gonna say it's a choke job yet, but it's getting close to being a choke job. They better win Game 6 on Friday because if the Knicks, you did not want to give this team life. That's the last thing that you wanted to do. They had to close this out tonight.
That is true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now
You know what's funny? Even if they lose the next game, the Knicks are still the type of team that could still win a game 7 on the road. I wouldn't even put that by it. Yeah.
I mean, I wanted this to end in 5 games. They have to close this out Friday night.
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, they're desperate. They need to close it out. Just for yeah. But I'm saying, even if they don't, I'm still confident. In my opinion, I'm still confident that they can still win it, even in a game 7 in the Garden. But yeah, you're right. The best thing would be to close it out the next game. Go ahead.
Game 7 isn't in the Garden. Game 7's in Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh, yeah. That's a TD Garden. Boston's TD Garden, isn't it?
Yeah, we're talking about Madison Square Garden. Game 6 is at Madison Square Garden.
Oh, what's isn't Boston TD Garden? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Of course, I go this whole game.
They're both Gardens. So I just didn't know.
Okay, my bad. I meant to say TD.
No, you didn't.
My bad. TD Garden. TD Garden. TD Garden. I think it would be
the Garden. They call it the Garden. The Garden.
Okay.
Yeah.
I call it TD Garden because just to make the distinction.
Yeah.
But I would assume that everybody would know that Boston has home court advantage. So I assume that everybody would know that this game 7 would be in Boston. I didn't think I needed to clarify that.
That's true.
Yeah, I was thinking I didn't need to clarify that.
Not everyone knows it as well as you do. You know what I mean?
Well,
I assume if you're a basketball fan, you would know that Boston has the home court advantage. The last game would be in their arena. But you're right. Maybe not everybody knows. You're right.
This was a pathetic loss. This was a mimic of Game 3. They got blown.
You know what? I can't be mad because Boston played a good game. Like they did what they're supposed to do.
They did it without Porzingis and without Tatum. Porzingis played 12 minutes and had 1 point.
Doris, I don't know if you were listening earlier. We were saying who made the point? I didn't make the point.
Didn't hear anything that was said once I left, or anything in the chat. I haven't looked at the chat.
Yeah, was it Dante? Is it Dante that made the point? He said that, and I know he made a great point. He said the ball movement is better without Tatum on the court. The ball tonight was moving a lot crisper. Jaylen Brown wasn't forcing anything. He wasn't doing the one-on-one thing. He was picking his spots. He was driving it. If he didn't have the lane, he was kicking it out and passing it to a shooter. Like he didn't think.
White, who got 35 points.
Yeah, Derek White. It was him and Derek White were pretty much doing everything. But I'm saying he didn't force, in the sense that he was trusting his teammates. He was passing.
Yeah.
As opposed to Tatum.
They weren't taking really ugly threes that never had a chance to be made.
They did take some weird threes tonight, but they were hitting them though. I'm not gonna lie. There was some questionable threes, but they hit them. That's the thing. They were going in. They were going in. There's a couple ugly ones.
Indiana didn't have a problem closing their series yet. They won their series easy. I mean, I don't know what happened next. I mean,
it won't be easy though. This is not going to be easy. This is still the defending champs. It's not going to be easy.
What does Michael and Goat Mike and Dante and Infamous think about the Celtics' chance of winning it? You think it all comes out of Game 6? Obviously, one game at a time.
I still think they're going to win.
Go ahead.
I think they're going to lose. If they lose Game 6, then the Celtics are going to win.
No, I've seen us win Game 6 against the Heat in Miami and then lose Game 7 at home.
I mean, I don't want to go to Game 7. They were up. It was 3-1. I mean, how the hell?
Yeah.
That's a collapse. That's a choke job. Everyone's going to say the Knicks are the
Well,
chokers. Well, they already are chokers.
well, the narrative was that we choked game 1, 2, and 4. So we're the ones that really choked.
Yeah, but every single game, the Knicks never have a commanding lead. They're always down by 20, 15, 13. This game, too, it was a mimic of game 3. And 1 and 2 were miracle comebacks. They were down 20 points in both games, which they shouldn't even have won, by the way. And then game 3, they got blown out. Game 4, they were down. If you watch game 4, the Knicks were down in that game, too.
15?
They were down in game 4, too. They were down by 13 in the fourth period, and then they came back. And then
They were down 13 in the fourth?
Oh, no, that was the third. I'm sorry. They were up by the fourth period. They were up by like 12. So, but they were playing sloppy in game 3 too a little bit. They were playing sloppy, but they came out strong in the second period.
The math is in your favor because you only got to win 1. We got to win 2, and you got the next game on your turf, which is going to be nuts.
Yeah, and then this game was just it wasn't even close. It was like a blow. They mailed this game to the Celtics. I mean, Tatum was out. You would think the Knicks would take advantage. You knew the Celtics were going to play hard in this game because Tatum was out. That was a what do you call it game? That was a message.
You think the Knicks would have just hung the noose?
They mailed it in. I see the problem with this team is they don't want to step on the team's throat. You got to step on the gas. They don't. When a team is up in a series, you got to close out your team. You can't give a team an inch. You can't give them life. You have to step on the team's throat, and you can't let go of it. That's not the definition of a great team. You can't let a team come back in a series. You can't do that. It's bullshit.
God forbid if the Celtics win and or if the Knicks win. Do you think the Knicks and or the Celtics could beat the Pacers, or would be the favorite?
That's going 7 games. I don't even know now. I think that's going 7 games. The next series is going 7. That's going
either whoever plays them.
Whoever plays them is going 7 games. Easy going 7.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the Indiana Pacers are better offensively. They're a better offensive team. The Knicks are a better defensive team. But here's the thing: Indiana has something very special. They have their offense and defense are pretty good, but I think there's a slight edge on the defensive end to the Knicks. But I think Indiana just kills them on the offense. I think they have better offensive players. So it's really going to come down to, again, defense, right? And the Pacers' defense are a lot better than I thought. Like their defense is improved a lot. So it could go either way.
Also,
it really can.
Yeah. Also, the last year, the Knicks and Pacers series went 7 games. So that's definitely going 7.
Yeah, I think it will be a dogfight.
No matter what happens. So it's
to answer Dora's question, it's in your best interest to get the Boston Celtics out of the way in the next game. Even if they do lose the next game, I still think they can go into the Boston Garden and still win. It's in your best interest to try to get them out of the way, get them up out of there, send them on vacation early. You don't want to play with your food. You want to just finish it off quickly and just move on. But
that would be so funny if everyone basically says the Celtics are done, they're finished, the team's broken up. Tatum, the star, he's gone. It's so tragic. Celtics need some good news, blah, blah, blah. And then we go and win a title.
Doors, I think you need to wake up out of your fantasy land, man.
When the Celtics had that big, the one thing that Doris got to realize, when the Celtics came back from 3-1 against the Heat, Tatum played in every fucking game outside of Game 7. Another thing that the Knicks have to do better is stop double teaming. They need to play man-to-man defense and stay. You can't lose sight of your man on backdoor cuts. If they stop double teaming, 2 things: stop giving up the backdoor cut, and 2, what I said number 2 was don't double team Brown. I saw too many times where a man got into the paint, and instead of you being disciplined, you double down and you give an open shot. If you're the Knicks, just play straight up. With Tatum off the court, you don't have to double. Play man to man, erase the cut.
Yep. And they leave everybody wide open. That's another problem. The Knicks.
Yeah, no need to double team. Yep. Play straight up.
This was just a terror. This was a fucking clusterfuck tonight.
And Curry's not playing tonight, so just let everybody know. Terrible. Curry's out.
All that double team shit. Double team for what? Play man to man. Trust your defense. I ain't doubling shit. If Brown gonna score on me, score on me. But I'm not gonna double him and make his job easy. Fuck that. Make him shoot on top of me.
And the thing is, Brown is not that bad at a passing out of the double team too. He's not.
Anybody can pass out of a double team.
He's a willing passer.
Shit. Anybody can pass out of a double team. That's easy work. The hardest thing to do in basketball. The hardest thing to do in basketball.
Not everybody. No. Wait a minute. Not everybody's good out of the double team. No.
Passing is. You're not listening to what I'm saying though. Passing out of a double team is easy for the fact of, let's say, Infamous, you're guard me, right? And I'm just backing you down. If I can see where the double team's coming from, then I can already think, okay, if he takes one more step this way, I'm throwing the ball this way. But versus if you just say, you know what? I'm not going to double at all, because you don't have to do a full-blown double to make a play easy for a player. Just by you hedging over, you're already giving the player, okay, he's hedging over. That means that this guy's open. Because you are, just by hedging over, you're already giving up, okay, I'm trying to fake get over here. No. Guard Brown straight up. Guard him straight up. These are NBA players. They know how to pass the ball. When you double team or you hedge over, you're making the job easy.
To be fair, me and you on numerous occasions have cooked AD when we've said AD is one of the worst passers out of the double team. You said that out of your own mouth.
We're comparing two things. We're comparing shooting over the top. What would you rather have? Any player in the league? Let's ask the entire panel. Any player in the league, would you rather them shoot over the top of the defense, or would you rather hedge or double and give them a passing lane? Let's be real.
That was not your argument. You say that it's easy to pass out of the double team.
My argument is not. Hold on, Evan. We're not making the same argument. You're arguing strictly double. I'm arguing double versus a man shooting one-on-one over the top of the defense. So we're not arguing the same thing.
Okay, I'm just going by your words. So I was just referring.
We're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because you're arguing one thing. You're arguing double team by itself. I'm arguing double team versus shooting over the top of the defense. I'm
not
arguing two
pass out of the double team, though. I get what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but I'm saying the double team depends on where the double team is coming from, right? But not everybody can pass out of that double team. Not everybody is a willing passer. For example, there's people that are double teamed. I'll give you an example. There are people that are double teamed, and they will choose when the double team comes to dribble either through the double team or past the double team and try to dribble out of the double team. What I noticed with what happened tonight with Jaylen Brown is Jaylen Brown was a willing passer. So when they came at him with the double team, he gave up the ball quick. He didn't try to hold on to it, do 10, 15 dribbles, and then make his move. And that's the best way to beat a double team is ball movement. You make the ball move. To beat any defense is the ball movement. The ball moves faster than your legs. So you see it coming quick, you court map, and you move that ball quickly. And that's exactly what Jaylen Brown was doing tonight, right?
Yeah, but
if he drove to the lane and his lane was cut off, he would immediately pass that ball out. And I think that was definitely a difference tonight. But go ahead.
Yeah, but Infamous, I see what you're talking about, but at the same time, I don't give a damn who the player is. The best defense is make a nigga shoot over the top. Because when you double team, what's gonna happen, Infamous, if you double team? and you don't get the steal, and the ball does find its way through your hands, that's a dunk. That's a 3-point shot. Versus if you just stayed home and made him shoot over the top, that's better defense to me. Because you're not going to steal the ball every time. You can double all you want. If you don't get it, you're fucked. Versus if you play straight up. Does Michael got anything on that? Doors?
Looks like the
Dante, everybody went ghost since me and Infant started going.
I was gonna say it looks like the Timberwolves are gonna close out their series.
Hey,
So what?
Timberwolves.
No, wait a minute. Look at the chat. It's saying Mr. Obvious. Listen, Mr. Obvious, whoever's in the chat, I know that's you, Texas. Listen, I understand they don't allow you to have cell phones in your padded room or allow you to talk. But when you get out of your padded room, and you're allowed to have a conversation, get on the panel, man. We're not giving no props to chat warriors, man. You can stay in the chat and be stay in the chat.
How can people
Go
say
ahead.
the Wolves are going to close it out tonight? You guys don't know. Come on.
There's so many of these like chat.
This game was over.
No,
This
wait. I
game's
know who
over.
that is.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just teasing him, man. He knows I'm teasing him, but he's in a padded room right now. That's why he can't come on the phone.
This game's over.
He's in a white jacket. He's in a white jacket right now. But anyway.
Okay.
Texas is always a little.
Oh, yeah, I know Josh is. But yeah,
Texas is in a white jacket right now. That's why he can't really say. Right now, when he's responding, he has to use voice. He has to use Google Voice to type his response.
He's a bit of a strange fella. We're all a little crazy on here.
Or maybe his girlfriend won't allow him to come online like Real Debates.
Girlfriend? Are you sure it's a girlfriend?
I respect the pronouns. I didn't want to go there. That's why I wasn't gonna go there. Hey, Texas, I'm just frying you right now.
I wasn't even saying zesty. Maybe she's politically correct and she makes him say partner. That's what people say. Partner. My partner.
I'm not. Hey, let's get back to basketball. I didn't want to go there. I'll leave it right there. But yeah, I think Minnesota will probably close it out tonight.
Minnesota is going to close it out. Golden State don't got enough offense. They don't got enough offense.
Right.
Butler and Jimmy Butler's playing like a bitch. So the series is over.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler's been been very disappointing. Very disappointing.
The next win, the series.
He did all that. He did all that crying in Miami. You go to Golden State and you playing like a bitch. He better not say shit else. He better shut his ass up and don't say nothing.
Why not? What's the problem?
Jimmy Butler playing like a bitch. That's the
Texas,
fucking problem.
You said, wait a minute, Texas. You say you're gonna hop on? Are you talking about the panel or you're talking about your significant other? I don't know. You gotta make that clear.
You got the ball. Hold on. Let me answer the Minglet. Hold on. Let me ask Minglet. Minglet, are you there?
Yeah.
Did you watch this? Well, I don't think you're watching the game. But the last two plays,
he never watches the game.
Can I finish, please? The last two plays that Butler touched the ball, he didn't even dribble it. He didn't even look at the rim. He didn't think rim. He didn't smell the rim. He didn't breathe the rim. Butler is looking like pure garbage. How do you get the ball? You don't even dribble it. You don't even try to be aggressive. You just get the ball and you just pass the ball immediately. Golden State can't win like this. Without Steph Curry, you need Butler aggressive, not out here playmaking. I couldn't be the head coach of Golden State. I would have been at Butler's face. I would have told the motherfucker, if you want to play someone on this bench, real talk, sit your ass down. You playing soft.
How do you smell the rim and breathe the rim, bro? I'm trying to. Never mind.
When I say, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, Mega Jester. I'm being funny to a degree, but you get what I'm trying to say, bro. Butler got the ball. You follow me? All you following me, a main adjuster. Is Curry on
I'm
the court?
following.
Yes or no? Is Curry playing
No,
tonight?
no,
Okay, so with Curry not playing tonight, do I need Butler playmaking?
no. Yeah, well, I guess kind of.
No. You're not. No, okay, so look, I'm gonna say it again. It's one thing if guys are making shots, but if you watch the game, like I'm watching the game, his teammates are playing like bullshit. Why the fuck do you keep throwing the ball to these niggas? Fuck them. You Jimmy Butler, nigga. Fuck these niggas. Get the
Listen,
goddamn
man.
ball and go to work, nigga.
I
Cut that
understand
passing
that.
shit out.
I understand that. The history tells us that one player can't beat a team.
I didn't say one player could beat. See, hold on. I'm not saying he got to take and look, Mingle Jester. Here's where me and you part ways again. I'm not saying that he got to take every shot. I'm just asking you to be aggressive so that the defense has to respect you as a player on the court. Did you follow that?
Mm, yeah.
He's not even being aggressive to make them have to respect him because Butler can draw double teams. Because I watched him do it when he played for the Heat. He was drawing double team. Am I wrong about that, Mingle Jester? Was he not drawn two in Miami?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm asking you to draw two defenders to do what? To get somebody else a shot, an easy shot. He's not even trying to draw two. He's not even aggressive. You're not aggressive. You pass the ball way too much. I'm not saying he got to drop 40. I'm just asking, can you be aggressive to help your teammates?
But you just said
That's
that.
what I'm asking Jimmy Butler.
I got it. I got it. But you just said that his teammates playing like bullshit. So that kind of
But
sucks.
but but but, but here's the thing: his team's playing like no, but Mingle Jester. You know why his team's playing like bullshit? Because Butler's
Why?
not being aggressive. So you know what that
Oh,
means, Mingle Jester. You know what that means when a player's not being aggressive. You know what that
what
means?
that mean?
That means that the T Wolves don't have to respect Butler because he's not even
Oh,
looking at. He's not even thinking score, so they don't have to
oh,
respect him. That's the
oh.
problem.
Okay.
If Butler,
Okay.
if Butler would be aggressive, that would get his teammates easier shots. Because his teammates,
Mm,
the shots they're getting Minglet, they're all difficult
mm,
shots. Because Butler's
mm.
being a bitch, just passing the ball over and over and over and over. What the
Okay.
hell? Butler just touched the ball two straight times. You know what he did? He didn't even look at the rim. And now
He's
his
trying to
team
get his
taking a
guys
tough
going.
shot. What the fuck
He's
is
trying to get
that?
his guys going. He's trying to get his guys going.
You have to draw two defenders. His guys ain't ball handlers. Is Mooney a ball handler? No.
No,
Is Looney a ball
that, that's
handler?
why.
No.
That's why he
Should I keep
playmaking, trying to
going?
get his guys going.
Should I? No. I'm gonna ask you again. Is Mooney a ball handler?
No, I just said no.
Is Santos? No. Hold on. I'm gonna keep going. Is Santos a ball handler?
No,
Is Buddy Hield a ball handler?
no.
So with that being said, we need Butler to be aggressive and make them shots for them open, like he did in Miami. Like
But I
like the
thought you.
same thing he did for Tyler Hero and all niggas on the fucking Heat.
Yeah, but I thought
He
you
needs
just
to get
said
the
that he want.
ball and get aggressive.
But
Fuck.
you literally just said that you didn't want him playmaking. You said you wanted him to be aggressive and score the ball.
No,
Which one
no,
is
no,
it? Is
no.
it
I need
both?
him to be. No, I need him. No, but you're missing my point though. If Butler's aggressive and they're playing him 1-on-1, don't pass it. Just go ahead and try to score it. But more times than not, Minnesota has showed me that if you're aggressive with them, they will double team you. They did it with Joker last year. This year, whenever Luka was aggressive, they sent guys at him. Same with LeBron. So if Butler's aggressive and Minnesota sees that, they're going to start double teaming, which means
Mm.
now his guys are going to get easier shots. You know basketball. Stop playing.
You got to pick a side, though, man. All I'm saying, you got to pick a side.
No,
First you
but no,
said,
but no, but
first,
listen what I'm saying
first you
though.
said you
If
didn't
you
want
got
him to
two guys
playmaking.
on you, it's logical. But here's the problem, Megan Jester. If you got two guys on you, what is your natural instinct? When two guys guarding you, you're gonna pass it up. If you got one guy guarding you, go ahead and try to score. So what I'm saying to you is, if I'm Steve Kerr and I'm talking to Butler, if it's a one-on-one coverage, go ahead and try to score. If they double team, that's when you pass. You don't pass when it's 1-on-1. That's fuck shit. You don't pass the ball 1-on-1. 1-on-1, you go to work. You see what Ant-Man's doing? Whenever it's 1-on-1, he going to work. When Butler has a 1-on-1, he don't even think basket.
Butler might have a better defender
He
on
just
him.
guard basketball.
Butler might have a better defender on him than Jimmy Butler have on him.
It don't matter. It don't matter. But no Steph Curry on the
It does
court.
matter. It
Mingle
does
Jester.
matter.
I wouldn't Mingle Jester. If they had Curry on the court, I wouldn't say shit. But the fact that Curry's off the court, you need Butler to initiate shit on the floor. He
I
can't be a
understand that.
bitch. You can't have
I
that.
understand
You can't put the game
that.
in Mooney and fucking Looney's hands. He
I
needs to
get
get the
that.
goddamn ball and he need to do Mingle Jester. All I'm asking of Butler is to do what he did in Miami, which is be
I get
aggressive.
that, man. I get that. But you listen to what I'm saying though. I
All
get
that passing
everything you're
shit,
saying.
you
I
can
get
only pass
everything
when
you're
it's two
saying.
guys guarding.
I get everything you're saying. But you gotta understand something. Jimmy
Oh
Butler
my
may
fucking
have
god! It don't
Jimmy Butler.
matter. It
Jimmy
don't
Butler may
matter.
have a better defender on him.
When he
Plus, they
played in
might be
Miami,
already
he
double
had
teaming.
plenty of great guys guarding. He had plenty of great defenders guarding him when he played in Miami, and he still was going to work.
That
I don't want
Miami
to
team
hear
was
that
built
shit.
different. That Miami team was built different.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit. He had plenty of great guys guarding him, and he was going to work, nigga.
That
Fuck you
Miami
talking
team was
about?
built different. That
This
Miami team
man
was
had
built
Jalen
different.
Brown. I don't want to hear that shit, man. Just stop the bullshit. Real fucking
That
talk.
Miami
Stop the
team,
bullshit.
that Miami team
Stop.
was built
Nigga,
different. They
stop.
had Bam,
Stop, bro.
they had
Stop.
Bam,
Stop.
Tyler
Stop.
Hero,
Mingle
Chris
gesture. I
Shelton.
said stop.
That's a
Mingle
different
gesture. I
team,
said
man.
stop. I said
Who
stop.
on that team?
I said
Who on the
stop. I said
who on the
stop. I
Golden
said
State
stop.
Warriors better than
Shut up.
Draymond?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you talk no more. Because you're saying bullshit.
You just talking about you don't know what you're talking about.
Brother over
Who
here
on that
being a
team better
bitch. I
than
don't want to hear
Bam?
dumbass shit,
Who on
nigga.
that team better than Bam? Who on that team
This
better than
man,
Bam?
I don't want to hear it,
Who
nigga.
on Golden
I
State
don't
better
want to
than
hear it. They
Bam?
guard him single coverage. They're guarding
Who
him
on Golden
single
State
coverage.
better than
Bro, you
Bam?
sound dumb as fuck, bro.
Okay
Shut the
then.
fuck up.
Okay then. Yeah, you don't want to answer my question. I bet that though.
They're guarding him single coverage. What are you talking about? They're guarding
Who
Butler
who
single coverage.
who on
What is the
Golden State
excuse to
better than
pass the
Bam?
ball?
Who on Golden
I
State
don't give
better
a
than
damn.
Bam?
I don't give a damn, my nigga.
Okay then. Okay
Then they
then.
say you
Okay
but
then.
then you do all that crying. Did Butler not do all that fucking crying in Miami? Yes or no? Was he not
You
over
so
there
lame.
crying? He's down the
You
third.
so
I'm
tip.
asking the
You so
question.
tap.
Was he
You
not
so
over
tap
there?
dancing.
Bro, if you
I'm not
can't answer
answering.
the question, if you can't answer the question, shut the fuck up then. I don't want to hear your
What
mouth.
you
If you
saying?
can't answer
You
that
answer my
question.
question. I'm
He was
not.
in
You answer
Miami.
mine.
He was in Miami. Once again, nigga, just you're not gonna overtalk me. You fucking not, homie. He was over there in Miami. All that crying shit, crying and whining. Tony, you don't want to play for the team that's down the third. The team moved you. You in Golden State, and you're playing like a bitch right now. I couldn't be the
You
coach of
talking
Golden State.
nonsense.
I would call him a
You
bitch.
talking
I would
nonsense.
tell him, sit your bitch ass down. I couldn't be
You
the
talking
coach.
nonsense.
I would have told him, sit your bitch on this bench. If you're going to be a bitch, nigga, he don't need to play. Real talk.
You must like
I
to
don't
hear
want to hear
yourself
that
talk.
lame ass shit.
You must like to hear
Man,
yourself
fuck
talk.
Butler. He's a bitch. Butler trash. Fucking bum ass nigga. He a bum. Playing like a bum. You on here one-on-one coverage passing the ball and shit. He a bum. Shut shit up, nigga. Out here passing the ball to do what? Where the hell is Doors? Why the hell Doors quiet? Butler's a fucking bum. Press one in the chat if he a bum. All that passing shit to do what? One-on-one coverage passing the ball. To do what? Golden State needs Miami Heat Butler. And once again, Butler had the ball on the post. Butler got the ball on the post and passed it out 3-point line. Bitch. Just bitch made. All that crying on Miami, bro. Should stayed your ass Miami. Butler a bitch. Okay, how the fuck you get the ball right by the basket? What? What
Why
bitch?
did everyone? Hey, let everyone hop
I'm
off.
fucking fired up now. I'm fucking fired up now. Butler got me fucking high. Fuck this bitch. Should have stayed in Miami. Nigga trash. Butler is garbage. Butler's fucking garbage.
My penis is garbage. Relax.
I ain't no nigga. I ain't relaxing shit. Shut up.
Like that though.
Shut
Why
your
did you
ugly
talk to
ass
him
up.
like
Shut up,
that?
Cracker.
Straight up, man.
Shut up, Cracker.
Oh god, dude.
Butler's ass.
I don't know why you talk
I'm
to him
fucking
like
teed off now. I'm fucking teed off now. Fuck Butler. He a bitch. Should have stayed in Miami. Lame ass nigga. Should have stayed there in Miami. He fucking trash. Nigga garbage. And those over here trying to play peacemaker. Shut that shit up, nigga. You over here passing the ball to do what? Fuck all that passing shit, nigga. I couldn't be the coach of Golden State. I'd have been a Butler's ass. I'm telling you. I'd have been a Butler's ass. I'd have been the head coach of Golden State. Bro, he wouldn't eat him. I'm telling you, bro. I bet you don't pass shit else. Fuck all that passing shit.
I think I forgot my phone. People are so weird. They look right at the ground like they're gonna get raped. Bitch wasn't even attractive.
And got Dora saying random shit. Ain't that crazy? Y'all press 1 to chat if Butler's a bum. I think he a bum. I could have been his coach. All this passing. Fuck that. Butler don't even want the ball. You scared of the ball. And they comparing fucking Butler to fucking Jordan. Man, Jordan when he got that ball, the motherfucker pulled him up to work. And Butler not even calling for the ball. Disgrace. Butler don't even want that motherfucker. He don't even want the ball. He don't even want the ball. Just ass.
What happened to you, man? You were chilling, then you just snapped. Straight up. What's this all about?
I'm fucking pissed off at Jimmy Butler. He playing like a bitch.
But why do you care? You're not. Do you want the Warriors to win? Do you have money on
Because,
this?
nigga, he's too good of a player. Because he's too good of a player, my nigga. You understand that, Cracker?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, I understand it.
He's too good of a fucking player to play like this. Isn't he the same nigga Doris that was in Miami crying like a bitch, refusing to play this, that, and the third? You come to a team that got championship DNA, and you're being a bitch. You just are. You're being a bitch, man. He's too good for that shit, man.
I may drive all night. I'm fully awake. I found a secret
That's
to
what Doris
driving
don't
long
understand.
distances.
Doris, one thing you understand is Doris. Doris, if I see potential in you, and you not giving me your best, that's gonna piss me off, bro. That piss anybody off. Butler's too good of a fucking player to play how he playing right now. It's disgusting. I'm fucking annoyed by it. He playing like a bum. He playing worse than fucking Austin Reeves. That's disgusting. Ain't no way in hell you a black man playing worse than Austin Reeves. That's nasty work. You hear me, nigga? You hear me, nigga? You hear me, Doris? Nasty work, man. You better step it up.
I may drive tonight all night to Madison, Wisconsin. I may go to Madison, Wisconsin.
You ain't built like that.
Oh, I can. That's only another 12 hours?
You ain't built like that.
That's only 9.5 hours. I would like to get to Chicago, but I'm so paranoid about my shit. I don't want to like sleep in Chicago because what I'm going to do is I'm going to check into a motel or Airbnb that'll let me do an early check-in, and I'll sleep during the day. It sucks because my dad said there's a really bad storm coming to like Wisconsin, Indiana, Chicago. I'd love to get ahead of it, but I'll only get to Chicago, which means I won't get ahead of. Well, I'll only get to Madison, which means I'm still another 500 miles west of the storm where it ends. I don't want to be fucking. I don't want to go through a storm. Like I just went through a horrible rainstorm in North Dakota and part of Wyoming and part of Montana, I meant to say. and horrible rain fucking sets you back, dude. It was so fucking horrible, dude. Lightning. And those tractor trailers, when they pass you, they fucking splash water everywhere, dude. It's a fucking white squall, dude. You can't see fucking shit. And the gust
Where
of
you
wind
moving
as
to,
the tractor
Doris?
trailer goes by you. What the fuck are you doing, bitch?
Where the hell you
Windows
moving to,
distress
dog?
me. I ain't moving. I'm going back to. I've been living out west for 7 years, and now I'm coming back to New England. Gonna keep all my stuff, my belongings. For probably I'll keep it at my folks' place, and then gonna do some traveling overseas, and then I'm hoping that interest rates on houses will go. I want to get a house when they go back down to around 4%, which I'm hoping will be about 12 months from now, because there's supposed to be 3 basis hike reductions this year, and let's say maybe we get 2 next year. We can get from like 5.56 to like 4.5, 4. So why not live overseas in the meantime? Pay next to nothing for rent, continue making income, save it, bada bing, bada boop, buy a house. But for me, it's more important to get land. I'm a simple man. I can get, if I want to get 50 to 100 acres somewhere nice with water, I'm going to get an artesian well put in, and I'll put a very rudimentary road in. Those will be my 2 first things. But I'm just, the first thing I'll do, I'll haul it in myself on a flatbed. I'll rent a flatbed and I'll haul in a fucking Home Depot shed. Or I'll order one of the sheds that you customize, the tiny homes from Amazon. I'll put it together myself, like fucking Legos. And then over the next course of a year, I'll have a house built from scratch. I'll do everything with the project manager. He'll be my right-hand man. I'll pay him good money and I'll get financing, get everything approved. But I'll start with the foundation and the septic all the way up to the finish. It's a big undertaking, you know, the deck, electrical, plumbing, framing, but roof. But I've waited this long to have my first house. Why not get a house that I want custom? I'm 6'3". Like I said, I want counters that are meant for someone my height. I want tall toilets. I don't want to have wasted space. A lot of times you buy a house, one room's way too big, another room's too small. It's like, no, I want the shit how I want it, bitch. I'll pay an architect $5-10K for the fucking plans. You just have someone remote, fucking, okay, here's all the codes for my area, bada bing, bada boom. Canabuild or whatever is a software company that can sell you plans. The Jew in me wants to do that. The Jew. I think I do have some Jew in me. I think I have Iranian Jew or Persian Jew in me. I'm very similar to the Jews. I definitely have some Jew in me, baby.
So right now you just traveling, huh?
No, I'm going back home. I'm going back to New England. But yeah, I'm traveling. The first place I'll go is Mexico. And with Mexico, as an American passport holder and citizen, you can get up to 6 months. If I want to stay longer than 6 months, then I need to pay them $2,000 and become what's called a permanent resident. And you can stay indefinitely as a non-citizen permanent resident. You're lawfully there as a permanent resident. Notice how I'm talking about obeying all the laws, because I wouldn't consider anything else. So Mexico, I don't know. If things go really well and I really enjoy it, then I'll pay the $2,000 for the lawyer and the paperwork and apply for the permanent residency. If not, I'll just do the next stage, which would probably be Colombia and then Brazil. The reason why the Philippines and Thailand's a tough swallow is I want to work U.S. business hours, specifically like Central Eastern. So there's nothing beats Latin America. I can't do that. If I'm in Asia, I'm 16 hours ahead. Try having a normal life working that. Tough. So but I may do Mexico and I may be like, this is too much. I gotta constantly watch my back. That's the problem with Latin America that you don't have in Asia. How many people you talk to that go to the Philippines, Thailand, South Korea, Japan, and Indonesia get fucking robbed, attacked? Very uncommon. Very uncommon because they're all about their tourism and their money, and they're super strict on like people that fuck with tourists because that's money. But in Latin America, dude, they just can't keep that under control, man. Those people just they see a come up. They're just hunting for a come up, and they see a fucking French dude or a German dude or an American dude with a $1,500 phone, and all the electronics in Latin America costs more than they do. The same phone that you and I get, they pay 50% more. Laptop, et cetera, et cetera. So my S24 Ultra that I got however long ago for $1,500, maybe it's worth $1,200 now. It's the 1 terabyte one, but anyways, the new one that just got released, the more recent one, it's not as good as the S24. They released it because it's a new release date, but it's a shit device. But I'll wait till usually it's every 2 years that you get a serious upgrade. But holy shit, here comes the fucking rain. But oh my god, dude. Golly.
No, you crazy. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Where the fuck did that rain come from? So the problem with Latin America is you gotta watch your back. It doesn't matter where you go. Colombia, Brazil, Honduras, Mexico, Argentina, any of those countries, Chile, Peru, any given moment, someone can come by in a moped or on the street and snatch your shit, rob you, attack you. Happens all the time. There's a lot of women that are scammers that put something in guys' drinks called scopolamina, a native grown root or herb or extract that they put in people's drinks and they go night-night and they take all their shit. So that's the problem with Latin America. They got one of the most beautiful places in the world. I mean, there's so many sayings about people in Latin America and Mesoamerica fight so much because God made it so pretty that everyone wants to fight for it. Best looking women, amazing cultures, beautiful languages. I can listen to people speak Spanish and Portuguese all day long. Great food, same time zone, affordable. Biggest thing though is the fucking safety. Exactly what my Nigerian friend says. That's his big hang up too. Anyone that's been there, traveled there, just knows, yeah, you got to be on your toes. It's the Wild West. And it's not like the U.S. where you can get a concealed carry permit and have a gun on you legally. That's very difficult to get there as a foreigner. Probably not going to happen. Just assume it's not going to happen. So you're basically defenseless. You got a criminal in Brazil coming after you with an AK or a fucking pistol, and what do you got? Nothing. So you're gonna have to let them roll you basically, unless you want to try and get really slick and do some fucking John Wick shit or whatever the fuck the movie is. I don't watch those kind of movies. Jason Statham shit. And is any phone or laptop worth potentially getting killed over? No, it's not. You can get robbed 3 times, and 2 times you can get it right, but if the 3rd time you don't, well, that's something you can't ever come back from. That's infinite. So uh, and most people, they just want a quick score and they want to bounce. They don't want a murder on their hands. So just let them get the score. But what I'm going to do is I have 2 wallets and 2 phones. And hopefully they don't notice that they only got the 1 wallet, 1 phone. And I have like a $50 phone and I have like a wallet with like $20 in it. Bada bing, bada boom. Who would you rather have on your Lakers, Jimmy Butler or Luka?
Luca.
Who would you rather have on your Lakers,
Luca.
Giannis or Luka?
Giannis or Luca?
Yeah.
Giannis.
Remember, he's a few years older though. How old is he by
I'm
now?
taking
32,
Giannis.
33? Okay.
I'm taking Giannis because
Okay.
Lakers need defense. Giannis brings that. Giannis gonna score and he gonna defend, which we need. We can use a Giannis right now.
Who would you rather have, Luka or Kawhi?
Or who?
Luka or Kawhi or Luka or KD?
We talking right now, KD and Kawhi, or Prime Kawhi and
Yeah.
KD? Like what?
No, all the guys as they are now.
Luca hands down.
So the only guy you trade for Luka would be Jokic or Giannis, basically.
Yep, pretty much.
I just said Luka. I meant to say Jokic or Giannis. Nikola.
If I'm getting Joker or Giannis, I'll take them for Luca.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's no other guys.
I said nobody else.
Not Halliburton or
Oh hell no,
what about Brunson?
nope.
Tatum or White? Or Tatum or Brown?
I'll take Jalen Brown for Luca.
You would?
Yeah, Jalen Brown's a two-way player.
Yeah, he sure as fuck is. I like that you don't disrespect that guy. Holy shit, those are all from fucking mosquitoes. It's like a fucking holocaust right now on my windshield from these fucking mosquitoes. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Craziness. In May? I could understand if it was June or July. That is a lot of fucking dead bugs. Yeah, I can't afford to not wash my windshield. The life of a mosquito in North Dakota. Nasty, brutish, and short. Oh, I can't drive at night if this is going to continue.
And the Wolves are and Golden State is eliminated. Golden State's done. I'm done watching that shit show.
You turned it off?
Yeah, the game's over. Without Curry, their offense looks so bad. Oh man, you can't watch no more of that shit. It ain't even watchable. Their offense is so bad, bro. You fall asleep watching that shit.
Maybe that's why there's nobody on the road. Maybe no one else is driving because of these mosquitoes.
And LaFonso was trying to get me to budge. You saw how I wouldn't budge doors. You saw how I stayed down. I didn't go for the okey doke with LaFonso. You saw that? I didn't go for it. I saw what he was doing. I didn't go for it. You went for it, Doris. You was falling for it. I wasn't falling for it. I seen what he was doing miles away.
Can you hear me?
Boy, what'd you say? So whatever you said, I didn't hear it. Man, LaFonso one of them dudes, man. If you ain't paying attention, he'll catch you slipping. Get you routed up. You got to be under control, man. I don't be falling for the stuff no more, man. I just stay down and play defense. I think Doris' connection off and on. Facts, Chris.
Luxury. It's not what you have, it's how you feel. It's motion without strain, power without noise, comfort without question. Because true luxury isn't just about presence, it's about peace. This is luxury without stress. This is Cadillac. Team Dolphs. And you Cody. Let's get to it, bro. Kelsey said 2. I think Kelsey trying to go to all 30 here. Yeah, for sure. Good day. All right, top of the heat. What you said, Northern California? Size 10-3. Bang! That's good. You got a chip on the shoulder. Last pick of the draft. This is his moment. Off left. Follow through. Follow through. Defense got to contest. He was saying, yeah, exactly. It's kind of floating. That was cool. Let's take that. Today's video is sponsored by Prize Picks, and as you can see, we recently hit for $1,600. If you're enjoying the playoffs, then you need to download Prize Picks right now to enhance your viewing experience. You can even 2,000 times your money on crazy lineups. Imagine winning $10,000 on a $5 entry. Every single person that downloads Prize Picks right now using code Next Chapter and places a $5 lineup will instantly get $50 placed in your account just for signing up and supporting. Download Prize Picks today using code Next Chapter and do not miss out on the free moment. Eat awesome. Eat awesome. Go to 6 and for the tag team 1v1 and Cody makes his first shot on you. You can't let him walk you down. Yes. Set the tone. Yeah. That's one of the most comfortable shots too. Off that guy in. Pull, drag across. Okay. Travel. It's the defense. Yo, do it again. Straight downhill. With the left. Don't see me. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. He's playing screen left. Out the MUD. You got game. Quick. I'm telling you, quick as hell, bitch. Yo, check in now. Big shot. Uh-oh. Snap. C. Short. B. This is air ball. You gotta do it. You gotta do predator missile. Predator missile in your AO. AC 130. You small fellas. Lost. I like Ryan's game. I love his game a lot. Yeah, sticks in the draft. Right? Imagine the storyline here. He was deciding. Could you imagine? Brother, come play the Philadelphia. Here we go. Send us to halftime. No way. Line up. Oh, good defense. Okay, this could be one of those, like, be careful what you ask for. True. True. We don't send us halftime here. Oh. That's long too, though. All these people. Biggest is has to kill. I say that. Yeah, I like the face. Good for bathtub. 15, 14. Team messes up. Send to the house. This is an important reminder. You guys can save $20 just by grabbing your pay-per-view ticket right now on TNTLeague.com. The link is in our description and takes you less than a minute to purchase. Over 500,000 people tuned in for TNC 01, and you guys have been absolutely crushing the pre-sales. If you are seeing this and you have not grabbed your ticket, it means you still have time to buy 50% off. If you support TNC, stand with us. Be a part of history, and let's change the game together. But seriously though, you can save $20. The price is going to go up. Go to TNCLeague.com, grab your pay-per-view ticket. Oh, I like that. It's a bucket. Yeah. Space, the jab series are killer. So bad, shooter. Scooter, man. What is the count? 7-5? Yes. 7-6. Kill separate. Up 9. Oh my God. He dropped cross. He didn't stop, man. No foul. Oh, yes. That shit. You gotta do this. I know it's true. That's not. No, I think that is something like that. Brian said last pick. Oh, he said last pick where? Last pick why? Last pick how? Talk, Brian. Lions, another boom. Downside step away. For 3. My God! Oh my God, that was cool. And we had the perfect angle for it. That was crazy. Twist it, post it. Now. That's Hey man, Ryan played Division I basketball. He can go. Free throw, almost up. Regardless of the result, oh, last really? In this respect. Wow. This is a huge win for Ryan. Wow. Yes. Ryan's the finest. Yes. And he hasn't scored. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah. But so take away 3 from him. 20, 2 or 3 points, whatever. 625. It's pretty much like, oh my gosh. He can do it. To the hell, Graham, what you fool? Graham, what you fool? Let's go. You got a lot on the line. Come on. You want bet. You want bet. Let's go. See, Kelp, right, let's start here. Oh, you got that off ball work. Oh, man. Can we get some foul? Can we get a foul? Wow. Big possession for Hoodie Kill. Champ series. Oh, got him. Yeah, what's up, man? Up! One shot wins it. No, one shot wins it. Should be on the floor. Based on how it's been getting called the season. Enough to sub here. Here we go. Enough press it up. Tough, man. So I'm the ball in 3 feet right there. So that's 10 right there. The ball way over there. He's right. We actually fight the ceiling. Broke it. Yeah. I mean, dang. Yes, that's a test. He retains possession. That's what that ball said. Oh, I got you. And then it goes back to Kelly. Okay. So. Yeah, it's a huge free throw because if you get a stop position, you can game it. So Belos needs to win this. It's a huge free throw for Belos. I just think the Ryan give Kel more length than the Belos. We're going to host a clinic. We're not going to host a clinic. This is the Ryan. Yeah, yes. That's right. That's what got his. He needs to see it long for all. What's up, man? I ain't really think that. I forgot about that. You record that one. You got to call that. Nice shooting from here. Nice change of pace there. Oh! Yo, get out of here. For game. Play kill. Left wing chat series. All right, so play kills my game. Play kills my game. If that's possession where you need, that stop. Play kills my game. Foul's not terrible here for Ryan. Uh-oh, I got caught. Great foul. Can it happen? Yes, that ball over to 3v3. Brian forced a three here. Real I can't see a damn thing, man. You don't figure it out. Oh my god, you got space. He tipped it. Oh my god. I wouldn't give it a damn. He tipped it. What a game. What a game. Oh. Oh my gosh. I think she wanted to shoot. Oh my god, he shot it. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, that looked good, bro. That would have been a home run. Grand slam. Oh, man. But hey, why is it so? This is the last bit, and you just so he can. Okay. Because and Ryan was putting ball. That was fun. Would you like to see that? That just I would mind. I wouldn't mind. I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind. Wow. Hit the like button, subscribe. See you guys in the next episode. I know it's one. You gotta be over there. I know. You better argue with yourself. He's very bad for himself. You want to leave and let you go ahead. Can you be serious with yourself? I ain't saying words. I said you ain't come home. That's all I said, bro. This way back on his horse. My words can't hurt what he did. He lost the game. All right? You want that? Nah, we gotta give up the light. I don't want nobody. You can just dig it. Hey, Mike. What about? He just want to give him up. No, give him nobody. Oh, give a fuck. I ain't care where. I brought it up. Yeah, I messed him up. Hey, I messed him up. You run the show. I'm dead. Boy, it's very bad. New wings have bones, and these boneless wings are actually premium chicken tender bites tossed in one Whataburger's famous sauces. I know what a real wing is. That's Snow Wings. How are you? First check tires to search hundreds of travel sites at once and compare hotel prices to find a great deal. Welcome back to the next chapter. We're on episode 3 right now. The teams are tied 1-1. $500 at the one for both teams. Going into the matchup, it's going to be a 1-on-1, 60 points squared. Two players that start the game going to 30. Whenever that game finishes up, we're going to start the next group. So if it's 30 to 20, they got to play from 30 to 20 all the way to 60. Easily selected. Back over here. And always a simple question. But you make Eli simple for that. See, this season so far, they've been strategic about everything. I hope you guys have been enjoying the matchup. Who's going to be starting? So we'll start off with Matt versus Sly. Try to next time to like the video. You guys are so amazing. Stay tuned for that. You guys find a lot of practice. Explain why you need to download the app. Once you do this and you start letting them walk through this world, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Because all those four dribbles is in the heart. He just cool. Michael Beasley grabbed his shoes out the bag, and he's changing his shirt with the Draco thing over on Celtics shit. He's gonna tell Draco check off. Beasley is suiting up right now. Michael Beasley is suiting up right now. Michael Beasley is suiting up right now. We won. Looked right at Beasley, and now he is fully laced up. Time shit, no warm up. He might check it. He might check it. I can't wait to see it. That's exciting. He's all looking to shut up. Okay, before we jump into Pop the Balloon, I do want to say thank you to Fashion Nova for sponsoring this video. The outfit that I have on today is the brunch dates chiffon jumpsuit in the color black/camo. Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. It's your host Arlette and we're here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some single men lined up. Make some noise, guys. And a lot of y'all know real quiet. But that's okay. We're gonna bring out some single ladies. They'll come out here one by one. When she comes out, if you like what you see, you're liking everything you're hearing, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're not a fan of, whatever that may be, go ahead and pop your balloon and I'll go over to you and see why you're under that pop. Are you guys ready? Okay, all right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name? Joy. Joy, how old are you? And what do you do? I'm a financial. Very nice. And what do you like to do for fun? Outside of traveling, I like to go karaoke, comedy clubs, concerts, try new restaurants. Okay, nice. And what are you looking for to me? I'm looking for a man that knows how to communicate, who is emotionally intelligent, who is financially and mentally stable, who's respectful, and who seeks God first before me. Okay. And now, what are some of your deal breakers? A man who's disrespectful, a man who does not have a plan, a man who's not a leader, and a man who is easily angered. Okay. All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Let's head down over there so I get it up. Okay. Let's start with your name. 37. And Jody, what do you do? I'm an HVAC technician and retired on this service. And why'd you end up popping your balloon? Well, she said do something to kind of give me vibes to where she want to be outside a little bit. You don't think so? No. You don't be outside a little bit? I'm outside, but I'm in the club outside. Yeah, that's my, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, you might be outside. And I'm retired, you know what I'm saying? I'm indoors, man. I like to fish, like to hunt, you know what I'm saying? That's about it. Okay. You find yourself though. Oh. Thank you. Let's head on back. All right, so this is a really big lineup. So let me hand you a pick. And I'm gonna have you pop 3 balloons. 3 balloons. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Okay, 2 more. And 1 more. Okay, we'll start here since we're here. Your name and age. Derek, 26. Derek, what do you do? Ex-Canadian basketball player. Now I teach, start a production company, and I got that home. So why was your balloon unpopped? I just wanted to see what she had to say. I like the hype. I like what she had to say. And I just was looking at her more. And why'd you end up popping your story? I think two more over here. Your name and age. Hey, my name is Jamal. I'm 40. Jamal, what do you do? I am retired. I was actually a financial advisor for the federal government. And I also work in real estate. So why was your balloon unplugged? I mean, she just came out. I just wanted to hear more about her. So she's someone that you type? Sure. For sure. And my gender popping in. Just out of the lineup, I have to pick 3. Just the attraction is there for others. I think a little. Thank you. our last guy you end up popping, your name and age.
My name is John, 45.
John, what do you do?
I work in IT and I run this business for 2 months in summer.
And where was your balloon unpopped?
She's cute and she seems to be emotional. So I wanted to hear what she has to say.
And why'd you end up popping? Let's head on back. All right, so we've got 5 lights left. Oh, because I have these. Start with your name first.
My name is Simon. I'm 39.
Simon, what do you do?
I work for EWR Airport in Newark, aviation.
And then what is something your father taught you that you still use today? Is that what you said?
My father taught me how to be a man as far as controlling my emotions, so I won't react on emotions and use my logic, use my brain. I can say it's not enough for.
Did you want to add more? Or okay.
I want to add. He also taught me how to dress. Anytime I go out, you gotta make sure you look your best, just in case. You never know. People judge sometimes.
Your name and age.
Socks, 42.
And what do you do?
I'm a safety advisor.
If you want to go ahead and just answer her question.
So, I had multiple fathers. So, grandfather, father, uncles, and I was close with them all. And I would say probably what I learned most about from all of them, the integrity, being a man of the word, just and take everything that involves integrity.
Your name and age.
Yeah, seen 43.
And what do you do?
I'm a process technician for Wolf Speed. Pressure wash bulldozers on the weekends, and I am owner and building stars for cleaning services.
And if you want to go ahead and answer her question.
I can't say that my father taught me things. I can say that I teach my daughters things. My father died when I was young, so I make sure that I teach my kids about leadership, generational wealth, and what that looks like. So instead of me talking to them about it, I'm showing them, and I'm working on it right now, coming from the streets to becoming the man that I am. Mm-hmm.
Sit down over here. Your name and age.
Exactly. I'm 40.
And what do you do?
I rearrange molecules in milk.
What does that mean? Yeah. Okay. And if you want to go ahead and answer her question.
Yes. My father taught me tough love. If you don't work, you don't eat. And, it's one of those things you gotta be able to be. You gotta want it. We'll say that. You definitely gotta want it. If you don't want it, somebody else will come get it because it's not gonna fall in your hands. And you just gotta be prepared for the future. I guess you could say. Survive.
And then over here, your name and age.
41.
And Eric, what do you do?
Cybersecurity penetration test.
Okay. And so, you want to go ahead and answer her question? Okay, that's a good one. All right, thank you. Let's head on back. So I am going to have you pop 2 balloons. Let's start down here. Okay, so why was your balloon unpopped?
It's cute. It's really pretty. Yeah.
And why did you end up popping his?
It's all the balloons are silver.
Yeah.
The grill. Is that what they're called? That would be considered grill, right? Okay, sorry. Thank you. And then you popped another balloon over here. So why was your balloon up?
I was actually trying to hear her out. I have my own thoughts and premonitions of what I'm looking for, but for her being young, I want to see what she came with. So, yeah.
And so why'd you end up popping his balloon? It's just the tea. I'm a tea person, so I just. Yeah. All right, we've got 3 guys left. Go ahead and ask them a question. Okay. What is something that you've accomplished that you're proud of? Start there and come back.
Where's that
What is something
fucking
you've accomplished?
I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick.
huh?
I gotta do something.
It's not a lot of guys in my career. That's my race. So it's definitely an accomplishment. I would like to see more, maybe in the future, but that's a big push. Being in politics is in the way, but I'm definitely just proud of, coming to this point that I am now and being able to survive and see that I've made it this far, so I'm ready to keep going.
Host.
I gotta do something. Wait. I said wait. I'm the fucking host, not you, cracker fucker.
Outside of the country.
You fucking cracker. Shut up, fucking cracker. Fucking cracker. Hey, buddy.
Cracker! What the fuck is this cracker doing? Fucking saltine. Damn, those are some lifted fucking trucks.
As far as
Lost my fucking voice. Oh, must be all that cock sucking, huh? Oh shit! What the fuck was that I just drove? See, I'm paying attention, fucking around, talking to you, rather than having my eyes on the road.
And I kind of throw that question back at yourself. I probably would say 3 years ago I went to Dallas.
If you ain't here, just tell me, and I'll fucking hop the fuck off, dude.
Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna have you pop 1 balloon.
Hancock.
So that was your balloon unpopped.
Juan Hancock.
She was attractive.
Jan. Eni. Juan. Juanito Hancock. Chupa. Oh yeah, Texas. Oh, Texas. Come for me.
It's hard. It's more 32. No.
Dude, what is this guy doing? Mike! I'm gonna fucking hop off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would like my person to have like understanding because of who we are.
Y'all ask me where I'm at. I came on the night the Celtics lost and Tatum got hurt. But I don't see Fanball on. I don't see Fireball on. Fireball has an excuse. He works nights. Where's Fanball? Fanball, your team made the second round. They did the best they could. They had injuries. Nothing to be ashamed of. But why aren't you on, dude? I know you're listening. I know you're bummed out, but who gives a shit? You still got to hop on even if they lose, man. Don't do that. I came on when my Celtics lost, and when they probably get knocked out in Game 6, I'll be on. So don't do that, man. That's fucking bullshit. Don't TJ me. Even debates hopped on in defeat.
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
The proud and noble debates humbled himself, hopped on. I don't know why guys don't hop on when their team lose. It happens. Only one team can win, dude. It's not a big deal. It sucks. It's not fun,
Yeah, I'm gonna have
but it's not personal. I'm sure if the Celtics lost today, HC would be in here right now. Every comment from him, Dante, Hambo, John Hancock would be in the chat, chatting away.
It's just a tease,
Not,
and then like
not a fucking word to be found.
you know.
Not a fucking noun. I think I just drove by a fatality in Fargo. There were 6 or 7 cruisers and someone getting on a stretcher. But for the grace of God, go I.
Okay, well that's all the balloons popped, but thank you so much for coming on. Let's give it up for her, guys.
Is this fucking fairy watching pop the balloon?
All right, let's bring out our next single lady.
You are into all the fucking soap operas. That's so fucking weird, dude.
Hey Shay, how old are you? 38 and 22. Now what is the things like?
Oh fuck, I gotta get up this exit. I could drive another 12 hours. I really could. Not even tired. I just drove 1,200 miles. That is really crazy.
Someone who's stable.
349B. There's 349B, Grand Forks.
Okay, and what are some of your deal breakers? If you want more kids, deal breaker. That's fine. Pretty much deal breakers. You want more kids. If you don't have a primary care physician, deal breaker. It means to me you don't keep yourself checked out. All right, cool. So we did get some hot balloons.
Man, I just.
Your name and age.
Why would Fargo have this many fucking. This is like the little spaghetti bowl in Vegas, the X in and on ramps. And why would Fargo have this? There's fucking nothing here. I guess it's multiple. East west meets north south.
I love all black. You can tell, just don't like.
Holy shit, baby. Crazy truckers. God bless truckers. They're the backbone of America, the whole world, really. Truckers, railroad conductors, captains, people that work on ships, dock workers. Those are the real heroes. Longshoremen, commercial fishermen.
My type as far as height, which is not my type.
I'm almost back. I gotta do one more thing.
Jesus Christ, you and John Hancock. Almost. Oh, John Hancock. The knife in the back, Hancock. Man, I'm exactly halfway to my destination. I'm exactly halfway from the east side to New England, and it's in Fargo. Guess my destination. Leave. Mr. and Mrs. Leaf are waiting in the backstage. Little Leaf.
Okay, I'm back.
Who's backstage? Tell me somebody. Is Famo gonna be a man and hop on, or is he fucking pussing out?
Hold on, I haven't got to my computer yet.
Jesus Christ, this kid. Get off my rear end here, you fucking faggot.
Hey, Doors.
There he is.
Hey, Doors. I just want to say,
There's the
listen,
sweet
Doors.
boys.
You know me and you talk hella shit, Doors. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what happened to your boy Tatum, man.
Thank you, man. Hey, any injury to a player is a tragedy, man.
We always talk trash, but injuries to a player, bro, we can't let that slide. So, I'm sorry about your boy Tatum. I actually fuck with Tatum for real.
Dude, thank you, man. And I think the reason he cried was because it means so much to him. He's upset because he knows that he's gone for a year and a half.
He was on pace for 50, bro. He was on pace for 50.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be upset. He got an NBA championship. He's making millions of dollars. He can get pussy any given day of the week.
I ain't gonna lie though. At first, I thought Tatum was faking, bro. I thought he pulled a Paul Pierce. But when I looked at the replay, I said, no, he tore some shit.
Infamous. He's here.
Hey, Mike, you should feel bad, Mike, because I'm sick, bro. Could you imagine if the Pacers make the finals? This would have been LeBron's easiest ring, bro. The Pacers? Bro.
It shows you how trash the East is.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm betting my life savings, bro. I would bet my life. Whoever come out the West winning the championship. That's how trash the East is, bro.
Why does everything always have to regress back to LeBron? LeBron is not even in the playoffs. Can we talk about the other games and the other stars in the league, man? Why do you always got to bring LeBron back in the conversation? He's not in the playoffs.
Don't nobody want to see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander foul baiting ass in the finals.
Well, you're not a basketball fan. Of course you don't want to see it. We understand. You don't want to see it.
Don't nobody want to see trash ass.
You don't want to see it because you're not a basketball. You're not a real basketball fan.
Don't nobody want to see trash ass Tyrese Halliburton in the finals.
No, that's fair because you're not a basketball fan. So I understand that. I understand why you don't want to see it. It's fair. That's fair. It's fair. You're not a basketball fan.
The biggest star left in the playoffs right now is Ant-Man.
You're not a basketball fan. You can't talk the game. You just talk about LeBron and narratives. We actually here talking the game. I assume that Mike is a fan of basketball, not just the Lakers, but he's a basketball fan.
You're a Raptors
I'm a basketball fan.
You're a Raptors
I'm a basketball fan first.
You never come in here talking about the Raptors.
When did I? Exactly, because I'm a basketball fan. I talk basketball. Whether the Raptors existed or not, I would talk basketball because I'm a fan of the playoffs and I'm a fan of what's going on right now. Go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
You know that Joe Mike, even though he's a Lakers fan, I'm still a basketball fan. You know that.
No, I can tell. I can tell who are the basketball fans and who are the pom-pom wavers. If you know what I mean.
But Doors, do you think your Celtics can make a 3-1 comeback?
They're done.
I think they will.
Boston only won tonight because if you watch the game, the first now Evan said the referees, but I got to point out to this: the first two games, the Knicks were aggressive going to the basket, being aggressive, making their shots.
Right.
The third quarter comes around, and it's almost as if they forgot how to play basketball. And
I'm gonna say this. and they're going to try their best to cover this up. But it slipped out. It slipped out, and I think he might get reprimanded for it. I think he might get trouble for it once the internet gets a hold of it. They were talking about on Inside the NBA, right? They were talking about the game between the Knicks and the Celtics, and they were talking about Ernie was talking about how Jalen Brunson picked up like 5 fouls, pretty much like 5 fouls in the fourth quarter, right? And when Ernie was going through it and talking about it, Shaq yelled out, "Point shaving." And they quickly, you see how quick they changed the conversation. He yelled out, he said it under his breath, but I caught it. I said, did he? Because I can rewind my television a little bit, right? So I kind of rewinded and said, did he say what I thought he said? I was like, holy shit, he said point shaving. He
Man, we
said,
already
he
know this shit
whispered it.
scripted anyway.
He whispered point shaving. You can't do that on television. You can't say stuff like that on the NBA.
Said something
You're going to get
about,
shit for that.
Draymond said something about the 5.5 shit. He got fined $60,000.
Yeah, he's gonna. I don't know if they're gonna reprimand Shaq. They're gonna reprimand him for it. But yeah, go ahead,
Infamous.
Go ahead, Playboy.
You know what? I'm gonna let you ride with that because you're so caught up in that. So I'm gonna let you ride with that.
No. I just wanted to bring that up because, like I said, the fix was in. Jalen Brunson and Cat were in foul trouble. Cat had 4 fouls. Jalen Brunson had 4. No, yeah. Cat had 4 and Jalen Brunson had 5. They deliberately, I know what they were doing. Like I said, it was a setup. And you could tell Jalen Brunson knew it was a setup because they allowed them to play physical. And then coming down the stretch, all of a sudden, all these ticky-tack fouls. That's weird to me. You allowed everybody to play physical, but now when they're playing physical, all of a sudden you're calling these little ticky-tack fouls. Come on, man. That was a complete setup.
Fembo? That's what I'm looking for. Where's Fembo at? Niggas did all that dick riding about Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler ass, bro.
Oh, Jimmy Butler is actually.
How do you let Jonathan Kuminga have a better fucking playoff series than you? How do you let Podisky have a better game than you tonight, bro? You trash.
No, he's sick. He's actually sick.
Oh man,
no, that's why I was wondering. I was looking at Butler the last game, and I said,
I don't
Butler's
want no excuses. Don't no other superstar get excuses, bro. Jimmy Butler ass.
You know what's funny? FYI, I talked about the same thing today, and I actually believe I'm on his side with this. Players cannot win. If the player doesn't play, he's soft. If he does play, and then it's disclosed that he has an injury, then people get on their case. So where is the middle ground? Where's the middle ground? Tell me, where's the middle ground? Go ahead, Grant. Where's the middle ground?
Does any other player get excuses? Exactly.
No, but I'm saying I just told you Butler is sick, right? I said the reason why he's not playing well is because he's sick. What did you just say after I said it?
Stop drinking that fucking big face coffee, nigga. You wouldn't be.
So
sick.
do you not believe he's sick, or you don't believe he's sick?
I believe Jimmy Butler trolling, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that nigga, bro.
Oh, okay. See what I mean? See what I mean? So when it comes out and the player says he's sick, you don't believe him, right? No. Okay, gotcha. So where's the middle ground?
Your boy Steph Curry on the bench looking sick. You can't get his man one game.
Okay, so he plays. So he doesn't tell you that he's sick, right? And he plays like trash, right? Right? And then it comes out later that he's sick. You call him soft. When he plays and he doesn't succeed, then you call him soft. Like where's the middle ground, bro? Like you guys can't have it both ways.
Don't no other player get excuses, bro.
Oh, so now it's an excuse. That's what I'm talking about. You guys talk basketball and sports weird, man.
At the end of the day, Jimmy Butler's ass. You get $60 million.
He is sick.
Come on now, Mike. I know you can let that rock, bro. That's soft.
Okay, so here's the thing. I was riding for
Kobe. Go, Mike. You love Kobe. Kobe going out swinging.
Okay.
We can't do that. We can't do that. Infamous. Grant is right. We can't do that sick shit.
If you're on the court, and the reason why terrible, bro.
Once
How you
again,
can't get one
bro.
game without Steph Curry?
Once again, you gotta stop cutting me off, Dante. That's my beef with you. That you relentlessly cut me off while I'm speaking, and I'm the fucking host. So shut the fuck up when I'm fucking talking. Like I was saying, bro. If Miss says some good things in basketball, but then he refers to bad things in basketball. Jimmy Butler, if you're on the fucking court, and I'm not talking about just game 5. In game 4, he did the exact same bullshit. He came
Because
out,
he's sick.
he was passing the ball over and over and over. The reason why we hold Butler to these high standards, because when he played in Miami,
facts,
he was aggressive as fuck. It didn't matter if he missed the shot, made the shot, he was aggressive. I'm not
Okay, can I ask you a
asking
question,
Butler.
Mike? Quick question.
Oh my
Quick
God.
question. If he doesn't play, what do you say then? Let's say he didn't
I'd
play
rather him
tonight.
not.
What would you
I'd rather him
call
not.
him?
I'd rather him not play. I'd rather him. Hold on, let me finish. Yeah, ask my opinion, so let me finish. I'd rather Butler not play, and I'm gonna tell you why. He's too good of a player. He's way too good of a player to come out and be this passive. If you're gonna play like that, I'd rather you come out and not play at all. Because when you think about it, Stephen Curry being out, right? If I'm a head coach and Steph Curry's not playing, I need Butler to give me whatever he can. I'm not saying he's going to score 100 points because he can't. The most he's going to get is 30 or 40. But I'm asking him to be aggressive, and I'm asking him to be in attack mode. Because when you think about it, just by Butler, if Butler's aggressive like he was in Miami, look at how many opportunities, Grant, that Butler created when he was aggressive in Miami. Tyler Hero put back, bam, put back dunk. Highsmith coming out the backside, getting the extra rebound. I'm just saying, bro, if Butler had been aggressive, that would have allowed other guys to get opportunities to come in and clean it up. But the fact he's not
Mike, if he didn't play tonight, you guys would have came out and roast. You guys would have said he's soft for not playing. Cut it out, man.
He is soft.
You guys talk out of both sides of your mouth.
The same way we hold, the same way infants. I don't want to hear that shit. If you on the basketball
you guys are a bunch of hypocrites. You guys are hypocrites.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We hold the same.
There's no middle ground.
No excuses, bro.
Nigga, hold on.
So if he didn't play,
if you on the court,
let's be honest.
no excuses,
Let's be honest.
I'm not trying to hear all that.
Infamous.
No, but here's the thing. No, let's be honest. If he didn't play tonight, you guys would have came on here and said, "Oh, that soft ass Butler didn't play tonight."
Well, hold on.
So when he doesn't play, there's no middle ground with you cats.
I have the mindset. Infamous, you can't say you guys. Infamous, you have to put names. Infamous, hold on, Dante. Fuck. Grant, tell this motherfucker again. He needs to put names on when he say you guys. Because I have the mindset of the Black Mamba. I have the mindset of Michael Jordan. I have the mindset of Isaiah Thomas. You on the court, we don't want to hear this shit.
We came on here cooking him. Me and Mike came on here cooking Luka. He was injured. We don't give no fuck about no injury, nigga.
But the one thing I say, even though Grant, even though we baked Luka, at least Luka was aggressive.
At least Luka was putting up fucking shots.
He was putting up shots. He was being aggressive. Butler, you went out like a bitch. You weren't even aggressive. That's terrible.
Mike, this
a bad look.
Why you running up and down the court if you're not gonna shoot? Stay your ass on the bench, nigga.
Yeah, sit your ass on the bench.
And then if he stayed on the bench, you guys would have came in here and called him soft. Oh, these players they don't have the mentality. They're soft. They can't even. He's on the bench chilling, and he's not even sick. He's just scared. He's just scared of the moment. That's what you guys would have said. Come on, man. You guys are liars, man. I've heard it on this channel many times.
Infamous. I'll say it again. I put part of the blame on Steve Kerr because Steve Kerr did not get on his ass and tell the motherfucker, do you want to play or not? So I put half of the blame on Steve Kerr for that reason. Because Steve Kerr, my line Grant, you should have told the motherfucker, if you're not going to play, don't play, bitch. Sit your fuck ass down.
Real
Okay,
shit.
can I ask you?
I'm
Can I
not
ask you a
playing with
question?
my
So
head full of
if a player, if a player toughs it out, right, and he plays bad, what do you guys say then?
And did nothing.
But
He
that's what he
did
did.
nothing. He
But that's what I'm
basically ran
telling you.
cardio.
That's why he played the way he played. I'm
He
telling you
ran
that.
cardio. Him out there,
Okay,
infamous. Listen,
I'm done.
him
I'm
not
done.
being aggressive.
My point has been made.
Infamous,
My point has been
infamous,
made. I'm done.
infamous. What you're
I'm gonna
saying
go
is
on mute.
bullshit. Infamous, what you're saying is bullshit because I've seen Scotty Barnes be hurt or not feel well, and he still went out there. He was aggressive. I've seen plenty of players go out there sick or hurt, vice versa, and give their all. This motherfucker Butler, this man, he cried in Miami. Milan Grant was he not the same guy that was crying? I don't want to be here. They won't give me my money.
And then Mike,
They won't give me this. I don't want to play for it no more.
man.
You go to a championship caliber
And
team,
Mike, the
a
nigga
team that
listened to
got
a
five
temper tantrum,
rings.
Mike. He threw a pity party.
Exactly. You do a whole pity party. You go to Golden State. You playing with the two-time MVP and Stephen Wildell Curry, who's on the bench. Stephen Curry is crying on the bench, begging and pleading and hoping that you do something to give them one game because Steph Curry's like, if Butler can give me 2 games, I can at least come back by game 6. You couldn't give him that.
I ain't gonna lie, even though Mike, even though that nigga Brandon Podisky had a trash ass series, you can see how bro played tonight. He was trying to extend the series tonight, bro. That's how I thought
He
Butler
was aggressive every game. Penderecki played like bad this series, but the one you got to give him Grant, he was aggressive every game. Penderecki was aggressive. Butler was aggressive. I mean, not Butler. Buddy Hield was aggressive. Kuminga was aggressive. How come everybody on the team is being aggressive but Butler?
This nigga took Mike. This man took 9 shots last game and 11 shots tonight. Nigga, get your ass off the court, nigga.
That's unacceptable. If that was
how you make it 60 million, you couldn't get you couldn't say this game series to 6 games. Make it make sense.
That's the one thing we got to give. That's the one thing we got to give. Also, LeBron James, right? LeBron James had a semi-torn meniscus. Yep. But guess what? He took more than 11 fucking shots. And he's 40 years old.
And he averaged 25. And he was playing elite defense.
This man LeBron averaged 25 with a messed up meniscus at 40 years old. How come Butler can't do that? You way younger than LeBron. You're not injured like LeBron is. There's no fucking excuses. How come a fat Luka Doncic who fucked his back up, fell down on his back, and he still took more shots than you? You come out here just pass. I couldn't be the head coach of that team.
Mike, this nigga missed, and then he missed so many wide open layups. It don't make no sense. Nigga, Butler washed, bro.
No. I'm not mad about the missed layups. I'm mad about him taking 11 fucking shots. Yeah, you can miss shots, but you still take 11 shots. Who took the most shots on the team? Penderecki or Kuminga?
Especially when the aura around the team is the sole purpose of to try to extend it to game 6. And you taking that many shots. That's trash, bro.
You let Steph Curry down. Steph Curry's on that sideline like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, everybody said that he's playoff Butler. Well, guess what? He looked more like way off Butler.
He's still living off He's still living off that 2023 playoff run, bro. It's over with now.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that sick shit, man. We don't want to hear that shit. That man Butler said one of his favorite players was Kobe and fucking Jordan. Well, guess what? I guarantee you that's Kobe and Jordan that going out there and he busting niggas' ass, sick or not.
They always calling Jimmy Butler Michael Jordan's son. Michael Jordan would have played, right? The flu game.
Let's give another point. Grant, Luka was sick in game 3. In game 3, it was all over TV. It said Luka's sick. But guess what? This man was throwing up on the bench, all kind of shit. But I guarantee he had more than 11 fucking shots. Was Butler throwing up on the bench?
What did they say wrong with Jimmy Butler, bro? Because I ain't hear nothing about Jimmy Butler sick, bro. I swear to God, I ain't hear
No. Let's compare the two. You meant to tell me, Grant, a fat boy and Luka, down to where you at? You meant to tell me a fat boy and Luka throwing up on the bench to throw up more 11 shots.
I was on the panel and you guys ripped Luka for that same game. You making my point.
But at
That
least
same game where
when
Luca played
when you
bad,
lose,
you guys came on here and
when
you
you
started
lose,
ripping him.
the reason was infamous. You're not listening.
Then it came
Yes,
out
we
later that he
ripped.
was sick.
Let me fucking talk.
This
Let
is
me
my
talk.
point. You make my points.
Infamous, hear what you're missing, sir. And you keep cutting across the lane. Yes, we ripped Luca for the loss, but at least Luca was aggressive in the loss.
Yeah.
Jimmy Butler, you can't lose and not be aggressive. Just like tonight,
Right.
Jalen Brunson lost tonight, right? Jalen Brunson and Towns, the Knicks lost tonight, right? Even though Brunson's going to get held for losing the game, at least Brunson tried to get the dub. At least he was
Right.
aggressive. At least he was out there taking shots, being aggressive. Unlike Butler, that's what we're talking about. You
I mean,
can't
Mike,
do
I'm not
both.
saying he's sick, Mike, but if you watch Jimmy Butler throughout this series, bro, after game one, this man didn't have no enthusiasm, bro. It's like he gave up as soon as Steph got hurt.
Once Steph went out, that's facts. Once Steph went out, Butler looked nothing like Butler after that.
Fact.
He just started saying pass. It was almost as if, remember how when Klay Thompson went down and
Yep.
Steph just gave up? That's kind
Yep.
of what Jimmy Butler did. He
It's
saw
sad to
Steph
say,
go down.
it's
He
sad to
was
say,
like,
Mike. I think Klay Thompson would have gave them more than Jimmy Butler did. I ain't gonna even count.
but but here's the thing though, Klay Thompson wouldn't have been a bitch though. He would have came out there and he would have said, you know what, fuck it. If I shoot 20 shots and miss all 20 of them, at least I'm taking them.
You're right, Mike, because they got mad at him for having zero that game, but I guarantee he shot the motherfucking shots. Even though he was breaking, he was shooting that motherfucker.
Exactly. Facts.
Man, Jimmy Butler overrated, bro. It's sad, man. Infamous, you need to stop doing these pity party shit. Then try to get out the stream when we cook your ass. You know damn well if Kobe, LeBron, any other player talking about they sick, they would have got cooked the same fucking way.
I said if this was Kevin Durant and he was sick while playing in the playoff game, I guarantee you will get cooked by the
Yeah, he
national
would have got
media.
cooked. Yeah, he would have got cooked.
Okay.
It was a big paying Jimmy Butler $60 million fucking dollars.
Okay, everything. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I'm back, Grant. Isn't saying bullshit, bro. And he knows it, bro. He knows it.
He know any other superstar that got cooked for doing that same shit.
Even Harden.
Don't care if you sick.
Right. I totally agree with you, Grant, and even Dante agrees. Me agrees. Yeah, man. Butler wasn't being aggressive, bro. That's the problem.
Crazy.
Not being aggressive at all. That's crazy.
Because I actually thought they were going to at least win one more game without Curry. That's crazy.
No, you can't win shit when you can't win shit when your second best player is not being aggressive. Right. That's not gonna cut it. Luka, yeah, we cooked Luka, but at least Luka play shot the shots. He was thrown up on the bench before the game, after the game, all kind of shit.
Kuminga literally wasn't getting no PT. He was all out of rhythm and shit. He still played better than your ass. Crazy.
Hell yeah, he was mentally broke because he wouldn't get no playing time. He came in and he said, "I'm gonna be aggressive." Fuck that.
Yep.
That's unacceptable. I could have been the head coach of the Warriors, man. I'd have been in Butler's face.
I would have told him, man, now I see why. Now I see why. I know you remember that time Haslam had got in his face with him about to beat his ass. That's why Haslam got in his face. And then Jimmy Butler has a problem. Jimmy Butler get into it with people on every team he plays on, but Jimmy Butler a problem, man. He don't be wanting to play. Butler ain't got no heart.
I see why. Yeah, he ain't got no heart, man.
That's why.
And I can definitely see it like Luka, at least he was taking the shots.
Yep.
No wonder why Pat Riley traded his
Kawhi Leonard got his ass. He was taking the shots.
Jimmy Butler really is.
Can we name anybody not named Butler that's a superstar caliber player that played in the game and wasn't aggressive? Watch all the games. Tyrese Halliburton, aggressive in all the games. Donovan Mitchell got his ass beat. But every game, I bet you he had more than 11 fucking shots. Every game he played, he had more than 11 fucking shots. Him, Garland, all the niggas. It was aggressive.
I guarantee you, if Luka would have went out, Austin Reeves was going out.
Let's keep going. Tatum was aggressive. Brown was aggressive. Jalen Brunson was aggressive. Who in the playoffs, the superstar caliber, like Butler, that wasn't aggressive? It's just Butler. You know the one I know
I
of.
give SGA more aggressive than bum ass Jimmy.
SGA, even when he lost, he was aggressive. Brunson lost tonight. That motherfucker was aggressive.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mike.
Butler sad, bro.
What made me mad about Jimmy Butler? Bro was playing like he a fucking role player. What role player getting paid $60 million? Come on now.
Yeah, he's proven why. He's proven why Golden State got him for almost nothing.
Now I see why. Pat Riley didn't want to give him no extra money. Pat Riley already knew how that nigga was.
Mm-hmm. Pat Riley saw through that shit. He saw right through that shit. Now you see Dante Grant while Pat Riley didn't want to pay him. I see why he didn't want to pay him. You're supposed to prove whenever a team don't pay you, Grant and Dante, and you go to a different team, what you supposed to try to prove? Why they should have paid you. Yep. You supposed to go to Golden State and why you should have been paid.
Yeah, ain't this the team?
You ain't show none of that.
Ain't this the team that chose Wiggins over him? No, I think did he play for the Timberwolves? If I'm not mistaken.
Hmm?
You played for the Timberwolves. That's supposed to at least spark some fire in you. You played for the Timberwolves.
It's not about Grant. It's not even about the Timberwolves. It's the fact, Grant, put yourself in Butler's shoes. Imagine Miami Heat told you, Grant, they ain't paying you. Right. When you go to Golden State, you supposed to prove why you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to go to Golden State, bend your asshole, and say, you should have paid me, motherfucker. I'm that nigga. Right. I'm Jimmy Buckets. Tell me I'm wrong.
And I ain't gonna lie, Mike. After tonight, Pat Riley looking good tonight.
Yeah,
he looking real good.
Riley won that Jimmy Butler trade tonight. He
won the deal down there in Great.
He definitely showed the future.
Yep. Pat Riley, like I told y'all. Damn, Jimmy Butler.
Damn. He probably Pat Riley probably smiling like, I knew it. I know it wasn't wrong for not paying him.
Yep.
He's smiling at someone.
Tyler Hero down there had a better playoff than his ass.
Yeah, Tyler Hero was aggressive. All the games the Heat lost, Hero was aggressive in all of them.
Yep. Yeah, man went out like a hoe, man.
He made black folks look bad.
Thanks, man.
He made black folks look bad. Hey, Texas said in the chat that he's from Texas too. No, he's not. We're not claiming that.
Y'all be taking that nigga Texas card, bro. He ain't from Texas no more. Mike, you gotta do him. Hey, Mike, you gotta do him like you did Errol Spence. Nigga, you're not from Texas no more, nigga.
Yeah. We're not claiming him. Yeah. He can't be in Texas no more. Not playing like that. You supposed to represent Texas.
And like you said, Mike, what make it even worse? You threw a fucking whole pity party, and then you refused to fucking play. They had to suspend your ass. He had to suspend you.
He threw a whole pity party about not getting paid, and then to come out here and play like trash. Make it make sense. And he did it back to back too. The last two games he played like this. Really the last. Really, but only had one good game.
Last game, 9 shots. Tonight, 11 shots. That's trash.
How many 30-point games Butler got in the series? Is it one?
I think one.
He
Yeah,
only
one
one big game out there.
I think it was game 2, Mike. Game 2.
So the only game he played good was game 2 or 3.
Crazy.
That's crazy. That's nasty work. And you want to get paid playing like that?
I ain't gonna lie. The Warriors shot themselves in the foot paying his ass that fucking money.
Golden State got robbed.
Yeah, I think he's about to turn 37 or 38 the next season.
You paying him $15 million when he's not even worth that. The way he played in this playoffs, he ain't worth that $15 million. If I was Golden State, I would try to shop him, bro.
Nah, for real.
And he's from Louisiana now, Grant.
Hell no.
That's what Texas said. He's from Louisiana now.
That nigga from Texas.
They ain't gonna take him in Louisiana. Not playing like that. Louisiana boys, they tough. He played soft. I know some guys. The crazy part about this, I know some hoopers out there in Louisiana. Those some dogs.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna lie, Mike. Y'all been catching hell all year. Mahomes lost in the Super Bowl. Butler just went out like a hoe. Texas just been catching all types of L's, man.
No. I ain't gonna lie to you. Even though Mahomes lost, at least Mahomes lost.
Mahomes went out swinging. I ain't gonna lie.
He went out swinging. Even though Earl Spence lost. Earl Spence went. Even though same with Earl Spence, he went out swinging. Butler's the only nigga you named that went out like pussy. He the only one.
Yeah, I don't think Curry ain't gonna never get that fifth ring. And I think this was Curry best chance. It's over now.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Golden State got robbed. This man Butler, he fucking. How did Butler rob Golden State without a gun or mask? That's crazy work. He just walked in there and said, "Pay me right now, motherfucker." Throw the gun to their head. That's crazy. He didn't even get a mask.
If they would have won this game, they would have been big. Because there's a possibility Curry could have came back game 6. That would have been big.
How you gonna win the game with Butler out here playing like a bitch?
Exactly.
And Mangler wanted to argue with me. Grant, you should have been on here. Mangler was arguing with me. Talking about, Butler can't be aggressive because this, that, and the third. And I kept telling him, yes, Butler has to be aggressive. And Mangler just was like, well, he can't be aggressive. He's making excuses to why he can't be aggressive. Disgusting.
And much as Mingo just to criticize LeBron, and Mingo just supposed to be a fucking Kobe fan.
Kobe Bryant would have been aggressive. He wouldn't give 2 fucks. Even a 37-year-old, how old is Butler? 37?
Yep.
LeBron James at age 37, he's not taking 11 shots. He just not.
That's facts, Mike.
He would have been dunking on these niggas.
That nigga Butler went out crazy.
Butler robbed one team, and he showed one team why he shouldn't have been paid. He showed one team why he didn't pay him, and then he robbed the other one.
That nigga Pat Riley got his feet kicked over with a cigar somewhere, laughing like a motherfucker.
He got a cigar in one hand. He got a fucking wine bottle in the other hand.
What's up, Mike?
Pat Riley, dude. I know Pat Riley. I know he happy than a bitch. I know he is.
Who won the?
He probably.
Who won Oklahoma City? Who won the Oklahoma City game?
Okay, so you up 3-2.
Oh, I thought. No, I meant Minnesota Timberwolves. Who won that game tonight?
Timberwolves.
Oh, they closed it out.
Yep.
Steph Curry ain't played. All you gotta look at Michael. Steph Curry ain't played since game 1. The series is over after that because Curry got hurt in the first half of game 1.
The thing that, but see how Minnesota closed their series out, and Indiana closed their series out, and the Knicks couldn't even close it.
It's not the same. It's not the same thing because Curry didn't play in 4 of the 5 games.
Yeah, I know, but Tatum is out. I mean, they should have took this game tonight. The Knicks, they should have won. I mean, yeah.
No, they shouldn't. No, that's Count Michael because Butler wasn't being aggressive.
Yeah.
He only took 11 shots this game. Last game he took 9 shots. How you gonna win a series with no Steph Curry? Your second best player taking 9 or 11 shots back-to-back games.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike. I know you rooting for. I know you think the Knicks gonna win, Mike. But if Boston fuck around and win Game 6, bro, that shit gonna be scary.
Because Brunson gonna be aggressive. Brunson's not gonna be like Butler.
Now they have to win Game 6. If the Knicks don't win Game 6, I think the Celtics are going to win the series. I hate to say it, but
Only way the Knicks lose this series is if Brunson start playing like Butler.
Oh yeah.
If Brunson start playing like Butler, then they'll lose the series.
Well, Brunson had a horrible game tonight. OG Anunoby was horrible. I mean, everybody sucked. Carl Towns sucked. Everybody had a bad game tonight.
But how can you come out and play like that in a closeout game? That's disastrous, bro.
They just don't because they don't have the killer instinct. The Knicks, they just don't have
No, I believe they have killer instinct, but the NBA did not want the series to end.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Yeah, but if the Knicks really want,
so the NBA cheated for Boston. If you watch, they started making calls they weren't making all series.
Jalen Brunson been playing good this whole series. Why would you play like that?
I'm not complaining.
That's weird, bro.
I mean, he's been great.
They gave Brunson 5 fouls in 1 quarter. So that just tells you the game is rigged.
Mikal Bridges has been really still well, and even Mitchell Robinson. I'm surprised how good he's been this series. He's actually hitting free throws now. They call him Hacker Mitch. He's making every single free throw. So I mean, it was just a bad game all around tonight. It was just everything went wrong. Everything that could have went wrong went wrong.
Yeah, but the NBA cheated though. When you call 5 fouls on Jalen Brunson in 1 quarter, that's nasty work.
If Boston win, I'm telling you, Mike. You might not believe it, Mike, but I'm telling you, Boston win Game 6, but they winning the series. I'm telling you that now.
I just said that.
No, they're not.
They have to win. They must win.
No, they're not.
All right.
If Boston comes out this series alive, the Pacers are gonna ragdoll these niggas. Cause I'm telling you, the Pacers are actually better than the Knicks are.
Yeah, the
Pacers
are a complete team.
That's what I'm saying. So even if you come out of this series alive, you're gonna face a well-rested, well-oiled machine Pacers team, and you don't have Tatum for none of the series.
Well, the Knicks are gonna have
so
the Pacers
shit.
But I'm saying
you're gonna get ran out the fucking court.
Game 6 is a
Boston about to get their ass whooped.
Yeah, Game 6 is a must-win for the Knicks. They have to win Game 6. They can't go the distance. They should have ended it last night, but it is what it is. And another thing that's fucking wild is they couldn't even beat the Pistons. Even the Pistons series went to 6 games. How the fuck did they not close out the Pistons in five games? How did that go to 6 games?
I ain't gonna lie, the Knicks lose this series, but the curse might be real, bro.
Yeah.
If you can't beat the Celtics without Tatum, bro, something wrong.
Yeah, they couldn't even beat the Pistons. How did that? The Pistons are not good. How did that go to 6 games?
And they were really supposed to be won. They really supposed to have lost one of them games. That nigga Josh Hart fired old boy on that 3, Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, I know. But Pistons have like an up and coming. They're a young team. Detroit. They have no experience.
Josh Hart got to stop. Josh Hart got to stop. Josh Hart got to start being a man on his screens. What I've noticed when Brown's guarding Brunson, the only guy that's trying to set a screen on Brown is Hart. But what Jalen Brown's doing to Hart, Jalen Brown, he's shedding Hart. So that's allowing him to stay with Brunson. So if I'm the Knicks head coach and my best player is Jalen Brunson, you need to have a bunch of screens for him. The first guy should be screening is Towns. He's the bigger body. I'm going to have Towns screen first, and then I'm going to have somebody else screen after that, and then somebody after that, and somebody after that. Because you got to get Brown away from Brunson.
Yeah.
So whoever's setting the screen on Jalen Brown, they need to be forceful with that screen. Don't just set a brush screen and let him just fight over top. No. You set that bitch, you set it. Set it hard. Don't let Brown over the top. Set it hard on him, pin his ass off.
Yeah.
And if that don't work, get the next man screening.
I was going to tell you too, and the Celtics should be easy to guard now because they don't have Tatum. So I don't know why it's so difficult for them to guard the Celtics because they don't.
No, because they made Brunson's job too hard. I'm telling you what happened. Brunson's job was too hard because Josh Hart was setting them pussy ass screens that allowed Brown to just go over the top and shit them. Yeah. When you set a screen on somebody, you see how Draymond Green would set screens for Steph Curry? He sent them bitches hard.
He got
hard screen. Don't even get to get over the top.
Did you see how he
open jump?
Did you see Josh?
That's how you got to set screen with Jalen Brunson. You can't send no brush screen for Brunson. Fuck that. Fuck that slip bullshit.
But did you see?
You gonna set it.
Did you see Josh Hart bleed tonight? He had like blood. That was crazy. He got elbowed.
Yeah, but that's not an excuse to set soft screens.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying he got elbowed. That was nasty. That blood.
Everybody gets elbowed. Everybody gets elbowed in basketball. It's basketball. It's gonna happen. You're gonna be elbowed. Gonna be pushed, hit, slap. It's basketball. It's not tennis. Not volleyball.
But you said that the NBA wants this to go to Game 6. What is that? Then what is the NBA rigged? Because why does everybody always say?
Well, I kind of went away from that just a tad bit. I mean, the NBA is the NBA, but I did want to talk basketball to a level 2. Like I told you, if you watch the screens that y'all set for Brunson, go back, Knicks fan, and watch those screens for Brunson. Those screens was pathetic. Yep. Anybody could have fought over them bitches. They soft. When you set a screen for a player, you got to be forceful. You got to do what Draymond Green does for Steph Curry. Am I lying, Grant? You see those screens the Green set for Steph Curry? Yep. He be hitting motherfuckers on screens. Knock your ass over.
Why the hell did Karl Anthony Towns only take 11 shots, bro? That's sad, man.
No, but he's taking 11 shots because, like I said, when Towns get the ball, then Korkmaz is pressuring Towns. And Towns, he's not that physical. So Korkmaz, he was able to just kind of stick with him, and he wasn't able to get his shot up. So that's why I said, Grant, whoever's screening for Towns or Brunson, right, they got to be forceful. Make the nigga move. Don't let him get over the top. Like if Towns got the ball, 2-3 guys should screen for Towns. Make his job easy because Towns is not a physical player. Towns is actually pretty soft.
He is, yeah. I'm not denying that. I've seen that throughout the whole series.
Towns can't, huh?
He's been soft the whole series. He hasn't really had a great.
No, but that's why I say y'all not making his job. But Michael, y'all not making his job easy either because y'all just throwing him the ball, him and Brunson, and ain't nobody trying to help. Ain't nobody trying to set a real screen. Ain't nobody trying to help these guys. If I got Towns on my team, and I know Towns is a talented player, but he's soft, what am I thinking, Michael, as his teammate? I'm finna screen the fuck out of somebody. Yeah. If Brunson's my best scorer on my team, and I know we need him to get buckets, and you got Brown on him, but I don't give a damn if the ref call foul. I'm finna screen the fuck out your ass. Get off my nigga. Get off his back.
I'm with you.
I'm finna screen your ass hard. I'm finna roll that motherfucking cup. I'm gonna catch the motherfucking ball. I'm gonna go strong with that bitch.
Yep.
Real talk. You can't come set them broke ass screen. It's shit weak.
He's got to step up. I mean, he hasn't really done anything this whole playoffs, and that's why last year with the Timberwolves, he was. I heard he was horrible.
You got it.
What?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Can't do what?
I can't do it.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
telling you now, Mike. If the Knicks fuck around and lose this series, bro, they're gonna be worse than the Cavs, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be the biggest collapse ever if they lose this. I was just telling Mike that Anthony Towns was soft with the Timberwolves last year. That's why why'd they trade him anyways? I guess that's why.
I ain't gonna lie, Randall. This playoff series, Randall hasn't, bro. Cat ain't never had a series this good.
Randall's been unbelievable from what I heard. I heard he's got like 3
hey,
triple.
Man, I did not expect Randall to play like that. Randall been hooping.
He's been better than Anthony Towns. He's been better than Cat.
Right.
I mean, nobody expected him to come out and do this, Randall. How come he couldn't do this with the Knicks? He was always injured. He never played. He was hurt every single playoffs. Now he's coming alive. That don't make sense.
Yeah, Cat's soft, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Cat's soft.
Oh yeah, he's definitely soft. I mean, he's been soft. He's been soft since when he was in Minnesota. So. I mean, he's like another Anthony Davis.
Facts. I thought the Knicks was gonna close this shit out.
I mean, yeah.
Knicks fans, bro. I feel bad for Knicks fans.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, they're still up 3-2. I mean, they should have closed it out, but what are you gonna do? Could be a lot worse. I mean, this series, we could be down 3-2 right now. As far as I'm concerned, the Knicks really should have. I thought they were going to get swept. I didn't even think the Knicks were going to be in this position.
No, I thought Boston was gonna beat they had.
Yeah, I thought the Celtics were going to sweep.
Even though Brunson good, bro, I still think y'all should have went out and got Donovan Mitchell on the Knicks. I fuck with Donovan Mitchell heavy.
Yeah, in order for them to win this whole thing, the Anthony Towns has to be great. They can't. They just can't rely on Brunson and Brunson only.
Cause they locking Brunson up.
Yeah, I mean their bench also is. Their bench
Y'all
is
been terrible, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What happened to Mike? What, did he leave?
I don't know.
He says, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, what up, Mike? You all right?
Yeah. I'm here, man. It just I don't like dysfunctional basketball talk. You know what I mean? I just let y'all have that, bro.
You're a
You know what I mean? Y'all look at four different players.
You're a heartbroken fan, Mike. He going through the
I'm saying like y'all talking basketball from some 40 different angles, and I don't have I'm not trying to talk from 40 different angles. I mean, if that's what y'all do, I can have that combo, but that's not my kind of convo. I'm looking at X's and O's. I'm looking at the simple shit that can make a game work. Simple shit.
Yeah,
y'all looking at 40 different things, and I'm not on that time.
No, I wasn't talking about 40 different things. I was just talking about.
Yes, you were. You were talking about 40 different things. Yes, you were.
I was talking
about you, Grant. Y'all talking 40 different things with basketball. I'm talking about one thing, maybe two, maybe three. I'm looking at aspects of the game. I'm looking at simple shit.
Wait, Mike, give me a chance to talk. Call Anthony Towns. All I said was that he was soft with Minnesota.
Oh my god!
How is that talking from 40 different angles? Though? I don't understand it. Saying a guy's soft is 40 different angles. Okay, I don't like. Everyone says that he's soft. So
I don't even know how to talk with y'all because y'all just all over the place.
I don't understand. I didn't even do anything wrong. I'm new to the panel, and I didn't even say anything. Whatever.
Go ahead, Grant. I don't got nothing to say, bro. This it's too much back. It's too much left to right shit. I mean, go ahead.
Man,
y'all got it, bro. It's just y'all going all over the place with y'all topic, bro. Y'all just all over the place.
I just agree with him. That cat soft.
Yeah, well, how is that? He says I'm talking from 40 different angles. How the hell is that talking in circles? All I said was that he's soft. What did I say? That was like, was I talking about something else at the same time? I didn't even.
We just not on the same. We not on the same page. In other words, y'all talking about one thing, I'm talking about a whole different thing. It's just different sides, bro.
Okay, well, I didn't know that you were talking about all different. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm talking about something totally different from what Goat Mike was looking at. When I watch basketball, I look at certain shit that
So
a lot of people don't look at.
I like to analyze everything. I don't like just talking about one
Yeah,
game.
no, but I'm not gonna analyze everything because everything does not equate to a win or a loss.
Oh,
The biggest things is what matters most. You have to, you know what? Never mind. It ain't worth saying. Go ahead.
okay. Well, but
I'm just gonna agree with you because it's going nowhere. So I'm just gonna agree. Whatever you say, I'm just gonna agree with it because it's going nowhere. Where the hell is Dante?
all right. Whatever you say, man. I just want to have a friendly conversation about sports. I mean,
Yeah, but I don't know how to have a conversation the way you're having it. So I don't know how to compete with you in that department.
but what was I actually talking about that was going in the different directions? Like
Because the way you talk basketball, I really can't keep up with you. You're saying a lot of pointers that I'm not hitting on. So I don't know how to debate with you. Figuratively, you know, I don't know how to keep up
all
with
I
you.
said was I didn't say 40 different things. I said two things. All I said was that Karl Anthony Towns why was he traded? Why did Minnesota trade him? And I was just saying about the Knicks having to win. They got to win Game 6. It's a must win. How is that confusing? That's all I said.
Because that's not what I was talking about. So we was talking about two separate things, bro.
Well, I mean, everybody has different conversations on the panel. Everybody talks about all different things.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah.
So that's okay. I didn't know it was going to get to this. I'm sorry.
No, you did. I think right now I'm just burnt out from because a lot of stuff that y'all are saying, y'all are going completely away from what I was originally hitting on. So I don't know how to debate with y'all as of right now. But y'all just went in a whole different direction. Like talking about, oh, they lost because of this, and that, and oh, they gotta win game 6. Like y'all just like everything y'all are talking about is totally away from what I was originally trying to talk about and trying to hit on.
Well, sorry, I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to interfere with what you were talking.
No. It's not your fault. Keep doing what you do. I'm just listening to you. You know what I mean? That's all I can do. I hear you.
I mean, I like you.
You know what I'm saying?
I come on your channel. I like your channel. I think you're a nice person. I support your channel. I'm new to the panel. Sorry if my conversations didn't hit home with the sports. I didn't mean to.
No, I mean, between you, Grant, yeah, I just caught me off guard because y'all just went totally to a whole different side. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I was gonna sit back and listen to you guys speak. That's all I can do because it's just different from what I was hitting on. So I'm gonna listen to what y'all talk about.
Yep. What were you?
Because it's just
What were you talking about, Ian? You were talking.
Well, I already kind of hit on a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? The Knicks, like when you said the Knicks have to win Game 6, you went in a whole different direction. When the Knicks lost tonight for a multitude of reasons. Reason number one, when your like I said, when your best player is Jalen Brunson, he's not a big guy. He's a really small guy.
Yep.
And you got a Boston team where most guys is big as fuck. White, pretty big, brown, huge, court miles, shit like that. Now, I already said this. I'm not worried about Brunson going against Derek White and court miles. Not worried about that. What I'm worried about is Jalen Brown. So why do I mention Jalen Brown? When Brunson has the ball in his hands, your team, Knicks fan, your team's being a bitch because they're not doing to get him off of Brunson. If I got Brunson on my team and he's my best player, as his teammate, I'm supposed to do everything in my power to get him open.
Yeah.
You got Brown hounding him 94 feet up the court, and you got Josh Hart setting the weakest screens in basketball. That's not going to cut it. Second point, you have to know personnel. Karl-Anthony Towns is not a physical.
Yeah, that's correct. I can't hear you now. I think you broke. You're breaking up. You still there?
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Yeah.
So when I mentioned Karl-Anthony Towns is that y'all are not making Towns' job easy.
No.
Y'all not. Y'all just throwing him the ball and hoping and praying he can make something happen. That's not basketball because Korkmaz, he's just all over Towns. And Towns can't even create no space to get a shot up or do anything. And y'all are just watching. Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges, y'all just watching.
Yeah.
Is this how y'all play basketball? If my two best players is Towns and Brunson, right? Brunson's job is to put up the points. Towns' job is to put up the points, right? That's their job.
Yes.
My job is to just code them. Be their guy to, what am I trying to say? Whether it's rebounding, knocking down shots. If I'm a role player and I'm playing for the Knicks, your job got to be rebound, set screens, play defense, take pressure off of those two. Mikal Bridges plays defense. He don't set no screens. And when he does set a screen, it's soft as fuck. The Knicks got to set better screens and set more screens for Towns and Brunson. You need those guys to get space. Mikal, whoever come on the court, Mikal, OG, the other kid, whoever come on the court, Mitchell Robinson, y'all got to get guys shots. Mitchell's on the fucking court. You got Town with the ball in his hands. Set the screen.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Mitchell's supposed to come sit that bitch. Get him up off of him. Same with Brunson. What's the point of niggas being on the court if you're not going to help your teammates? If Brunson's your teammate, you supposed to be setting him screens. You let Brown hound him 94 feet. Have y'all not watched Steph Curry when Curry was playing his prime? Look at all the screens Golden State was setting Steph Curry. Yep. They were setting him hella 5 screens all over the fucking court.
Mm-hmm.
And he was cashing them bitches. Y'all not doing that for Brunson. Y'all gonna lose this series. If y'all keep letting Brown just hound Brunson like that, and y'all keep letting Korkmaz just hang all over the top of Towns, y'all gonna lose this series.
Oh yeah,
you need Towns and Brunson to get space.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't doing shit about it, so y'all probably gonna go home because y'all just too soft. Y'all was gonna let Brown just have 94 feet. That's disgusting.
I don't think
y'all gotta want to hit the screen. You gotta be willing to put your body on the line.
I don't think.
Period.
Win without Tatum.
They gonna win without Tatum because they've realized that all we gotta do is put Brown on Brunson and he can't do shit. That's what Boston just realized. They realized that your guys are bitches and they're not gonna set good screens. so they could just put Brown on Brunson and just cancel Christmas.
We'll see.
That's what they realize. And y'all don't got the brains to set him a screen. Y'all don't want to set Brunson a screen. Y'all don't want to help him out. Y'all just let Jalen Brown guard him 1-on-1. That hurts your offense. Jalen Brown on Brunson kills the Knicks offense. It just does. And Michael, you know that.
Yep.
Jalen Brunson, if Brunson was able to get off tonight, the Knicks would have won. Same with Towns. But y'all not making their job easy. Because y'all are not setting the screens to get them easier looks. Like Mitchell Robinson, if he's on the court, he can't just stand by the basket. He needs to be setting screens for Brunson and Towns. Same with McHale, same with OG. List goes on. And Josh Hart. Josh Hart got to stop setting these weak-ass screens. Seriously. If you're going to set it. You can't set no brush screen with Jalen Brown. That's not going to cut it. You're going to have to actually set that motherfucker and hold that motherfucker. And Brunson's going to have to be patient enough. Let him set it and come off of it. And that's the problem I have with the Knicks. The screens is terrible. What's wrong with y'all screens? What's wrong with these soft ass brush screens? This shit weak. Set the motherfucker. Is Tom Thibodeau not a coach?
The hell was that?
And that's my thing with Jason Tatum. I mean, not Tatum. What's his name? Tom Thibodeau. Tom Thibodeau is not a coach. Tom Thibodeau's not a coach because he's not even applying that. He's not telling his team, go set the screen. Like, he ain't even telling them. And it's sad, bro.
Can I ask you something though? Like, I'm not saying anything bad or disrespectful, but didn't you say that the Knicks? No, you said like, I'm just saying in general. It seems like you flip flop a little because you said the Lakers, you wanted them to trade for Giannis. Now you don't, and then you said Anthony Davis should have stayed a Laker, and now you're saying the Knicks were going to win in 5 games. I thought so too, though. And now you're saying that they're going to lose the series. It seems like you go back and forth with things. Like,
I didn't say the Knicks. I'm not saying the Knicks are going to lose the series. That's where you're wrong.
No,
I'm not saying the Knicks are going to lose the series. What I'm saying is, if y'all keep setting these weak ass screens, that's what I said. If y'all keep setting these pussy ass screens that y'all be setting, the Celtics are going to win the series.
I don't disagree with you at all. And I was watching CP the franchise tonight on YouTube. You know, it's that Knicks watch along. He was even saying that they should have closed out tonight. He said that this was a disgrace. And he said the same thing. He said that this has to stop with the screens. I heard him talk about the same thing. He said it's got to stop. You know, I mean, so.
Okay, I'm back. If y'all want to win this series, y'all better start being men and set real fucking screens. I had the Knicks winning the series, but if y'all keep setting these pussy ass screens, y'all going home. Y'all keep setting these weak ass screens, y'all niggas going home.
Facts.
Y'all better start manning up on screens. Set that motherfucker.
I'm not denying. I think the Knicks are in trouble. I mean, they have to win.
Yeah, because the screens they setting is soft. They setting butterscotch. They setting butterscotch screens. That's a problem. They better start being men on their fucking screens. Josh Hart better stop setting that bullshit and calling it a fucking screen. Set that motherfucker.
I agree with you.
And it's not just him. The entire team needs to be setting screens. Karl Anthony Towns, he's deadly in the pick and pop. You mean to me that Towns can't set a screen for Brunson and then roll? What the fuck is the Knicks doing? Why they ain't doing pick and roll with Towns? Towns could do a pick and roll, pick and pop, set screens, play together. Josh Hart is bullshitting.
He's terrible. Josh
You
Hart-
trying to drive?
Yeah,
You trying to drive on court mods? No, you got to make court mods pay. If I'm Josh Hart, all I'm shooting in practice is 3-point shots.
Agreed.
Because that's how you're going to beat court mods. Because they're putting court mods on Josh Hart. Hart going to the basket is not going to cut it. Not on court mods. He's too big. How he's going to beat court mods? He's going to have to get in the gym and shoot nothing but floaters and threes. So when you get to the game, when court mods back up, because when Josh Hart drove at court mods, all court mods did was back up. You could have shot the three, the mid-range, or the floater. You got three different options. But you chose to drive in the paint, get blocked over and over and over. That's not going to cut it. He needs to be able to stop, pop, and knock that bitch down. And if you can't do that, then they should probably bench Josh Hart. If Hart's going to do this dumb shit, you might have to bench him and put the other guy in.
And also defensively, Josh Hart's horrible. I mean, like this team's playing shitty defense.
I mean, I wasn't too mad about the defense. I was more so mad about the offense. Because Josh Hart fucked up a lot of possessions. He fucked up way too many possessions. You keep driving at court miles. 4 of those 6 blocks came on Josh Hart. Because he's driving in the paint on a bigger player. And he just blocking your shit. You need to utilize when court miles backs up, you got to be able to stop and pop. And knock that shit down. You got to make them pay for playing him. You got to make them pay. As a guard, you can't let him guard you. When court miles is on Josh Hart, Hart need to stop, pop. Stop, pop. Drive, stop, pop. Drive, stop, pop. Drive. I'm telling you, one dribble is all you need. One for the three, one for the layup. I mean, not the layup. One for the mid range, give or take.
Yeah.
Floater over the top. I'm just saying, bro. Screens, that shit matter. The screens got to be better, bro. Josh Hart is not getting no help, and your Knicks are gonna lose this series. Like I said, if it keeps happening, if they keep leaving Brunson out for dead, this series is over. They better start screening for that man.
Yeah, man. I everything you're saying, I agree. It's a disgrace. I wasn't happy with yesterday's game. I was very upset. I thought it was over. I mean, you made the video saying the Celtics funeral starts today. Please wear black. No, it didn't happen. I mean, I thought it was gonna happen too, but
yeah, but y'all should have benched Josh Hart. Hart should have been benched. He was giving up too many blow-bys. He was making silly fouls. And on offense, he was driving on a big man like a dumbass.
yeah.
So y'all should have benched him. You saw how the Celtics benched Porzingis in the second half?
Yeah.
Y'all should have benched Josh Hart in the second half. Y'all should have benched Josh Hart and went with the other kid. I don't know his name.
McBride.
Him.
Yeah, Deuce.
McBride. You should have benched him for him because if you put court miles on him, shit, he gonna bust that shit open.
Yeah.
And if I'm the Knicks, because all Boston is doing, if you watch it, they're putting court miles on a guard.
Yeah.
But Josh Hart, he's not making them pay for that. So what I do if I'm the Knicks in Game 6, I'm gonna come with a surprise. I'm gonna still play Josh Hart, but not start at minutes. I'm gonna start McBride so that if Court Miles is guarding McBride, he gonna have to come out here and guard because they're not even rotating to Josh Hart. They're half rotating to him. McBride, he's shooting well enough to where they're gonna have to sprint in him, which means now he's gonna have a driving gap. He's a better shooter, better dribbler than Josh Hart is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start him in game 6. I'm sorry, Josh Hart. You're gonna go to the bench, bro.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope they close this shit out tomorrow because it's gonna get very scary.
They're not gonna close it out if Josh Hart's the starter.
And
Josh
also,
Hart starting is the downfall.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say also every single game in the series, the Knicks are down. They haven't been up once. Well, they were up by 9 points in the halftime, but they are down every single game by 15 points, 20 points. It's like you can't be down. You can't go down 20 points every single game. That's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, and the reason why they went down, the reason why they losing all these games because Josh Hart, he's the weak link. If you really think about it, Mikal Bridges is balling. He's balling more times than not. Towns is playing bad, but he gives you something. The weak link that I see on this team is Josh Hart. Because when you put you said what?
Oh, I said I hope so, Josh. He says Knicks will win in 6. I hope so. From your lips to God's ears.
But do you trust Josh Hart to make enough plays? Because Josh Hart, he's leaving the door open for the Celtics. Because, like I said, what is Boston doing to Josh Hart? They're putting a big on him, and they're daring him to shoot, and he can't shoot. When he gets to the hole, they just clogging it up for him. So he can't get to the hole. He can't shoot. He plays a little bit of defense. But I'm saying if they really want to win this series, I would bench Josh Hart, start McBride. Because by starting McBride, what did I say about Boston? Boston would have to respect him.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to just back up in the paint and say, "Oh, I'm gonna late rotate out." No, because McBride is shooting well enough. He's shooting 50% from the 3-point line in the series. So I would start him over Josh Hart, and I'm gonna force Porzingis or Court Miles, whoever it is, to have to come all the way out. Because when you're watching it guard Josh Hart, what are they doing, Michael? They're only half guarding Josh Hart. They're standing a few feet back. So now they can contest his shot, which ain't that good, and they can still contain his drive. You want Court Miles having to do what? Having to come all the way out. So now the driving lane's there because you have to come all the way out. If Court Miles could just have 2 feet in the lane and put a hand up, that's good defense on Josh Hart because he can't shoot.
Yep.
You feel me on that?
Yeah.
So if I'm the Knicks, you start McBride. I need Court Miles coming all the way out. I need to bring him way from the basket.
Mm-hmm.
Get him out here. The Knicks are not going to close it out in 6 if Josh Hart is in the starting lineup. Because like I said, he can't shoot well enough. And Boston is sagging off of him. That's a problem. That also hurts. Who else does that hurt, Michael? It hurts Towns. It hurts Brunson.
Yep.
Because if I could just leave Josh Hart open and I could double down on Brunson or I could double down on Towns, then it you know what I mean? It clogs the play up entirely. So if you start McBride, what are you doing? You're making Boston have to respect everybody on the court. You gotta respect Towns. You gotta respect Mikal OG. You gotta respect Brunson. Am I wrong, Michael? You start McBride. Now you got 5 guys on the court that you have to respect. You can't just sag off to somebody. And that changes their defense. Which means they get what do you call? They would be spreading more out.
Yeah, I would do that, but
The paint was so cold with Josh Hart.
I would do that, but I don't know if Tim Thibodeau is going to do that.
The Tom Thibodeau's gonna rock with Josh Hart, and that's that's what I say the Knicks. The Knicks probably gonna end up losing this series. And I'm only saying that because Josh Hart is playing so bad, and he's the downfall of the team because he's the weak link. He's the Draymond Green for me.
He's been horrible the whole playoffs.
Yeah, and that's why I say Boston got a chance to beat y'all because Josh Hart. See, I didn't realize it because I didn't watch the first couple of games, so I didn't realize how bad Hart was.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
But when I watched tonight game, I was like, oh shit.
He's bad.
He awful.
I didn't realize either until you got to actually watch the games and then you see how bad he is. I thought he was good defensively. I guess not. I mean, they all.
Now he didn't get on defense. He didn't get on offense.
Nope.
He fouled in 3-point shooters. He fouled 2 3-point shooters.
Nope.
Fouled 2 of them. And then he allowed him go bys. He can't knock down shots. McBride is outplaying him. I don't know why he's not getting the starter minutes. The same way Boston benched Porzingis. The Knicks need to bench Josh Hart for McBride. Yeah, McBride is shooting 50% from 3-point line. What tells you not to start him? He plays defense. McBride's going to try on defense, and he's going to knock down shots. Why not start him? Like, what's Tom Thibodeau's issue?
I don't know what his issue is. He's not a good coach.
He just rhymed with Josh Hart. Josh Hart needs to be benched. This is the problem with coaches nowadays. They don't want to bench people that ain't playing right.
Yeah. Also, he makes everybody play too many minutes. That's another problem about Thibodeau. He drains the whole entire team, and then he makes everybody exhausted and tired. And then by the time he brings the bench in, it's like the game's over already. And that's his game plan.
Yeah, but he needs to tweak that game plan and say, I'm going to give Josh Hart very little minutes, and I'm going to play big minutes. You need to give. I'm telling you, if McBride gets 35 minutes, Knicks win.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I'm telling you,
should change it up though. They have to change the lineup.
You got to change it up. And I'm starting. I might take OG out. See, he's not gonna do this. He gonna stick with the same lineup. If it was me, I would start Mitchell Robinson and Towns together.
You can't
because I think when you put Towns as the 5 man, you're wearing Towns down over the course of the game. I would start Mitchell at the 5 to take pressure off of Towns.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bring OG. I'm gonna bring OG off the bench. That's a good plug part off the bench. OG and more off the bench. That's pretty good.
Okay, so you want to put OG on the bench and you want to put Josh Hart on the bench?
Well. Here's what I'm saying though, because the Knicks don't shoot particularly the greatest. So by putting Mitchell on the court because Towns is averaging what? What is he averaging? 13 boards a game. So I'm saying like if you put 2 bigs, because the Knicks don't shoot the ball well every night. So I'm saying like if you're not shooting well and you got 2 bigs on the court, you at least give yourself a chance to get an extra, you know what I mean, an extra possession.
The one thing that's a positive is that Jalen Brunson usually doesn't have back-to-back bad games. He usually doesn't do that. 9 times out of 10, you don't see him have like 2 bad games. So I don't think he's going to be bad in Game 6. I hope not. Because I mean.
But now, but the problem is that now Boston knows that I can leave Josh Hart open. That's the downfall. They know that they don't got to guard Josh Hart, so they can sink off of him on the Brunson. So wherever Brunson is on the court, they can just leave Josh Hart and double on Brunson.
Yeah.
Josh Hart, man, don't got to guard him.
Yeah.
That's why I said he needs to bench him.
Yeah,
before it's too late.
They should do it. I would do it if I was the coach. I would. You have to change it up. You got to break it up. You have to, like, you need a change in the lineup. You got to you need what do you call it? They need a boost. So
Yeah, and look, I only said bench OG. I only said bench OG because I'm looking at Towns. Towns is like AD. When you put those niggas at the five, they just can't handle it. It's too much for them. That's why I said I'll put Mitchell at the five to take pressure off of Towns because Towns is probably like, fuck, I gotta play five. I gotta do this, that. It's too much for him. That's why I say I'll put Mitchell at the five to take pressure off of him, and I'll start McBride to take pressure off of Brunson because now if you double team, you're not leaving Bribe open. He gonna bust your ass.
Yes. Agreed. I mean, yeah, he's got.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Towns is tired though. Towns is. If you watch the game, he's frustrated. Playing the five, he's frustrated. He's like, man, I gotta play defense in the paint. I'm supposed to grab the rebound. Yeah, I want me to score 30 points. Towns remind me of AD.
But
when you ask them too much,
he does. I was just saying that he reminds me of AD.
Yeah, I mean, you can't ask these players too much nowadays. Players back then, they accepted their role and they didn't give a fuck. Right? Players back then.
He's not
the players nowadays,
he's not scoring at all, Cat. Like, I noticed? Like,
yeah, but do you know why he's not scoring? Because he's playing the five, so he's gassed. Yeah. He's gassed and playing the five. He doesn't have any legs to score. You can't ask Towns to play center and then want him to still score on the other end. He tired. He gassed.
And you usually don't see like centers, like big centers, score a lot of points. The only one that really does that is Joker.
Yeah, he's the only one that can play center and still score those points. Yeah. Nobody else is doing it.
I know, I agree. You don't really see somebody in that position scoring a lot of points anyways. Center is a big position, so
would you agree that sliding him to the 4 would help him out better?
Yeah.
To preserve his energy?
Yep.
Because having him play the 5, it seems to be too much for him.
Yep.
Because he doesn't have any legs to score now.
Mm-hmm. So then, I mean, like, what is Cat then good for then if he doesn't score? Then just rebound and rebounds and defense. That's it. Like,
no, Towns is good if you play him at the 4. If you play Towns at the 4, now he can unlock his scoring and a bunch of other shit. But as long as y'all gonna play him at the 5, he's only gonna be good for a little bit of rim protection and a few rebounds. That's it. That's all he can give you playing the 5. He's 13 boards, 10 points, 10, 14 points. That's all he can do because he's tired.
Yep. Josh just said that Joker and Joel Embiid are the only 2 centers that score. Yeah, I agree with that. Embiid is always hurt.
I mean, have you? But the problem is, Michael. Do you see Joker and Embiid's build compared to Towns? Towns is not as big as those guys. Like Towns is the same height as those guys, yeah. But he doesn't have the build like Joker. He looks like a big man. If you look at Joel Embiid, the motherfucker is swole. He got the big ass arms. You see how he built? He built buff.
Yep.
Like he built like a big. Like Towns is more built like a. Towns has the body build of a 4. Am I wrong? Towns built like a 4. Joker and Embiid is built like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Joker and Embiid, you see their build? They're actually built like big men.
Yeah.
Towns ain't built like that.
You forgot another guy that would score a lot.
Who?
Shaq was a center. He scored a lot. He was a center.
Yeah, but if you see Shaq's build though,
yeah,
he's built like an actual big man.
Yep.
He got big arms, he got big chest, he got big legs. Yep. You know what I'm saying? In order to be a center, you gotta have the build. Like, you know what I mean? If you ain't built like a center, what you playing center is not gonna work.
No.
Towns got skinny legs. Have you seen Towns' legs? Tom got the skinny ass legs.
Yeah.
He got no fucking shoulders. His back is small. His chest little. Like, come on, bro. He not even built like no center.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, but Shaq was built like a big man, though. You saw how huge Shaq was?
Yeah.
That motherfucker built like a fucking tank.
Yeah, he's like 7'7", right? 7'7" or something.
No. I'm not talking about his height. I'm talking about his just his body build.
Oh, yeah,
Like the shoulder,
Yep.
like just his body, just like it's massive. Like his shoulders.
Yep.
You see his shoulders? Like what the fuck?
Yep.
That man got volleyballs as shoulders. That man got fucking that man has the arms. He got like what 18, 20-inch arms.
Yes.
That man got, you know what I mean? He had 18 to 25-inch chest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, think about it. The man's huge. I ain't even talking about the height. I'm talking about the body.
Yeah, I love Shaq.
He's built solid.
Yep.
We'll see, Octavius. That man built like a tank.
Yep.
Shaq built like a tank, Michael. The way he built,
yep.
That man following like his build alone, not even the height, just his build. Look at the man's shoulders. Like fuck. Could you imagine him shouldering you with them big ass shoulders?
Forget it.
Lord of mercy.
And he was a physical player too, Shaq. You couldn't get in his face.
Man, all your teeth gonna fall out your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Well, same with David Robinson. Yep, David Robinson and Hakeem. Yeah, those dudes built like tanks. Those niggas elbow you, it's a wrap.
Yep.
Imagine getting elbowed by one of them dudes. Ben Wallace, hell yeah. Ben Wallace was a big. You saw Ben Wallace's biceps? God damn.
Oh yeah, I remember Ben Wallace on the Pistons.
You would have thought he did steroids. How big his shoulders, how big his biceps were.
He actually
did steroids.
He actually knocked Shaq down one time. He was when they played against each other, he actually like tried to like dunk on him, and he actually fell down. I was like, what? Nobody knocked Shaq down. That was crazy.
Hell yeah, heavyweight matchup, baby. Heavyweight.
Yep.
Heavyweight matchup.
No, Wallace was a dangerous dude. I remember that brawl with the Pistons and the Pacers. That was a crazy fight. That was a crazy brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I agree with everything you're saying. I mean, them dudes woo.
Yep.
Them dudes was massive back then, bro.
Yeah, man. That's why I was saying that the players back then were just more like they were monsters. They were just. I don't think they make them like that anymore.
Them players will fuck you up, man.
Yep.
I'd have been fighting all those niggas because I'm a rugged player. I used to play football. If I played against any of these dudes we're talking about, man, I would have been at Shaq face. I wouldn't give a damn. Me and Shaq would have been going toe to toe.
I wouldn't want to face Shaq. Shaq would rip anybody apart.
I would love to face Shaq.
Really?
I would love to face Shaq.
I wouldn't want to face him one-on-one now. I still think he could play. I guarantee you, if he played right now, he could be anybody right now.
Man, I would lock Shaq up. You know that? I would lock his ass up.
I don't think any of the players to today could beat the old heads, man. Like Shaq, Michael, Karl Malone.
That because these players now are soft. They ain't built like that.
Nah, yeah.
These players now ain't built like that. They built like wussies.
Yeah. Most of them are like, I don't really know any mentally tough like players in the NBA, really, in any sport anyways. I mean,
I would have loved to go get Shaq because I got an old school mindset. So I would love to place the older guys. But all the young talents now, you put them against the older guys like shit, Clyde Drexler, John Stockton, Isaiah Thomas. But man,
Hell yeah.
it's a whole different era.
Oh yeah.
Larry Bird was a fucking dog. Larry Bird would elbow the fuck out your shit.
Yeah, that was a whole different generation, man.
Larry Bird was a tough ass white boy. What? Larry Bird might be the toughest white boy I know. You know what? I'm wrong. I think Larry Bird. You might say I'm on bullshit, but I think Larry Bird and Kevin McHale is two of the. I think Larry Bird and Kevin McHale is the two toughest white boys I've ever watched
Mm-hmm.
in the history of sports. Just pure white boys. Christian Laettner and Larry Bird. Oh my god.
Yep.
Cold motherfucker.
David Robinson too. I remember David Robinson.
Dave Robinson. Well, I'm talking about just white boys.
Oh yeah, I know.
Dave Robinson. You forget he was in the military.
Mm-hmm.
So shit. Can you imagine pissing him off? Lord have mercy.
Damn, that would be crazy.
You piss off anybody from the military that's trained to kill, man. This is why I don't fuck with people. Whenever I go in public, I don't fuck with nobody.
Nah, neither.
Not saying I'm scared, but you know what I mean? You never know who you walk into.
Yep.
Walk into the wrong one, you're in a bad situation.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful, you know. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my goddamn legs. I'm the first thing I'm doing is if I know I can't win, I'm fucking running.
Yep.
You ain't gonna catch me. That's why I always go to the gym.
Yep. Patrick Ewing too was nobody to mess with either in his heyday. Elijah won. Yeah, back.
I don't run a whole lot, but if I have to, I'll do it. Hell yeah. Dennis Rodman was crazy. You ain't lying. Yeah, I don't want a part of Dennis Rodman. That crazy motherfucker.
not what we typically call it. This is very interesting. Where we going with it? Where we going? I don't care. Niggas are scared. I don't care. I don't want scared. I've been scared all day. I'm talking about team. I'm about to take off the line. We're talking about team. Niggas like, no. I don't like that. I don't care. I do whatever I want. Who would y'all want? Hey, Cam go to work. You know, these two. Where's these two? Where's these two? No. Welcome back to the next chapter. Probably before this, there was a huge argument of who was going to have the ball. This is the last game of the day. Series is currently 7-5. There's a lot of tensions, a lot of emotions going on in this game. Kel versus Leadoffs and Ryan. Going into this matchup, I mean, we already captured everything on balls. I'm just ready to play, man. Anything on your end? Man, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get right into it because you guys already saw what's going on before. Wait, coin flip, possession. That's great, bro. All right. Subscribe to the next chapter. Leave a like on the video. This is the last game of today. This is episode 13, I believe. Please continue supporting us. Subscribe. Go to tcleague.com right now. Grab your ticket. Michael Beasley, the next season for $100,000, as well as 4 other cards for that game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the next chapter. Chapter 2, season 2, the tag team one between Ryan versus Phil, as well as NBD, Big Boss, and Drew Cola. Let's get to it, bro.
Yeah, I'm stacking 2. I think Phil's gonna try to go to all 30 here.
Yeah, for sure. Good day.
Ryan top of the deep, representing Northern California. Side step 3. Hey!
That's good.
You got a chip on the shoulder. Last bit of the track.
This is his moment. The defense,
try to contest side.
Yeah, you got finish. He was saying, yeah, exactly. It's kind of floating. Oh, there we go.
That was cool.
Today's video is sponsored by PrizePicks, and as you can see, we recently hit for $1,600. If you're enjoying the playoffs, then you need to download PrizePicks right now to enhance your viewing experience. You can even 2,000 times your money on crazy lineups. Imagine winning $10,000 playing $5. Every single person that downloads PrizePicks right now using code NEXTCHAPTER and places a $5 lineup will instantly get $50 placed in your account just for signing up and supporting. Download PrizePicks today using code NEXTCHAPTER and do not miss out on the free money. He also checks in for a tag team 1v1 and Cola makes his first shot on it.
can't let him walk. Yes. Set the tone. Get up there. Yeah. That's Hunter's most comfortable shot too, though. Off that guy in. Yeah, guy in. Drag cross. Okay. So you're good, though. Travel. Go. The defense. Yo, go again. Straight downhill. Go. Don't tee me up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. You straight cross screen left. Shout out to MDD. You got game. You got game. Quick. I'm telling you, quick as hell, dude. Yo, second now. Big shot. Oh! Uh-oh. Snap. Down the seat. Short. Hell! B. He just airball. No, you gotta do it. You gotta do predator missile. Predator missile in your AO. AC 130. Yeah. You just lost fellas. Lost. I like Brian's game, man. I love this game a lot. Yeah, pick of the draft. Right? Just imagine the storyline here if you would lose this out. Could you imagine? Brother, come and play the middle now. Here we go. Send us to halftime. No way. Oh, good defense. Hey, this could be one of those like be careful what you ask for. True. True. Oh,